Oh. Oh, okay. First off, let me not have my fucking PNG muted. Also, Cootie, hi. Well, that was perfect timing. All right. Hi, Cootie. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hi, howdy. Oh, hope you're well. It's good to see. It's good to see you. That was another welcome surprise. Actually, fucking on time. We are doing the thing. It is actually happening. It's finally happening, Olu. Finally happening. Actually playing Vivid Stasis. Yeah, it's a thing. We're doing the thing. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Hi, hello, you all people in this street. Hell, Cootie, Nolu. I hope you guys are doing well. I like woke up like I woke up and I'm gonna be dead ass. I took a nap, right? I went to I was tired like around like 6 or whatever the fuck. I like took a nap. I didn't fall asleep for like an hour even though I was dead tired, but I just kind of rotted awake. So I just kind of like stayed awake trying to fall asleep, bro. I took a neepy peepee, a nappy wappy. All right, a little eepy slumby, the kids might say. No kid is saying that, thank God. Point being, I woke up at like 8 and I think I know my problem now. I fucking bed rot way too fucking much. I woke up at like 8:45 and immediately like got on my phone and started watching YouTube. I have issues. I have so many issues. I need my dopamine fix. You know what? It's okay, because it was about Markiplier playing FNAF 2 again as a redemption arc. So it was literally what on initial solve it took my friend and I 4 hours. 90% of chapter alpha is people figuring out the puzzle. Okay, so this is the puzzle. This is the puzzle game. This is the puzzle chapter. Which is interesting because I thought final chapter would be the puzzle chapter, but now I'm even more curious. I'm even more curious. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. But yeah, no. I hope you're doing well. I hope we all are doing well. I want to preface this stream by saying PSA for you all. If you're ever wanting to sneeze, and you don't have tissues, there's a trash can next to you, small trash can, and it's filled with cut fingernails. Do not sneeze in the trash can with the cut fingernails. Do not do that. It will end up badly. You will get fingernails on your face. Do not ask me how I know this. It's specific. Don't ask me how I know this. But it's gonna happen. It's a fence. Fancy high. You fucking hi. Okay, crazy time to get a raid. Hi, yo, Spency. Hello. Thank you for that raid. Holy shit, it's been a minute since I've seen your name, bro. How you doing? Hopefully you're well. How was your stream, bro? I mean, we literally just started, so like you haven't missed anything. We're gonna be playing Vivid Stasis, the puzzle rhythm game. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm giving a PSA on why you should not sneeze into a trash can with cut fingernails, because you will get them all over your face and it's not gonna be a good time. It's very specific. Do not ask me how I know this, Cootie. Do not ask me how I know this. I heard good. Good. I'm glad more people can know the warnings that I'm giving out. It's very important information. So who's stopping me? Me. I'm gonna stop. I'm physically stopping you right now, Kel. I'm walking over to your house right now, and I'm taking any trash can that don't sneeze. It's specifically with cut fingernails. So you can sneeze in a trash can that doesn't have cut fingernails, but specifically that one, don't sneeze in. Otherwise, it's not going to end well for you. That's my PSA for today. That's my 2 cents. All right, that's my little helpful advice of well, life stuff. Okay, all right, take that as you will. Yeah, of course. You rated in. How was your stream, bro? I hope I'm doing pretty well. Sperm Bob goes to the cum bucket. What the fuck? What? What? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? Play a little counter bike. Oh my god, I love counter bike. I do counter that's my favorite exports game. So cool. So cool and real. Alright. Alright, man, it's already started. Look, alright. The one thing I will always, the one thing that will forever be consistent, we will always have a 30-minute yap session at the start of the stream because I like yapping way too fucking much. One day I'll just say fuck it and just go live and just not do any actual game. I'll just fucking like say shit, bro. I'm gonna go to the park play basketball. All right, get your hoops in, yo. Let's go. If you don't make, if you don't. Okay, if you play a pickup game, I want you hitting at least 30 points minimum. All right, that's all I'm saying. Let's stop by Best Buy, see if I can get a microphone arm. Ooh, do that. I personally don't have a mic. I have a phone stand arm for my phone, so that way I can actually transition. Ooh, what the fuck? Why is it so dark? What the fuck? Why is it dark? What? There's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Why is it a dark screen? Excuse me? That's not meant to happen. I'm gonna close this shutter before I like reveal my face or something like that. What is happening? Why is the camera not working? Why is the camera not working? Why is it doing this? This happens like my specific, I don't like, what? It's working on my, what? Okay, well that's great. That's an issue. That's an issue. I'm going to probably 30 points. The games go to 12. Exactly. You gotta be so good that you go above what you need to do. All right. You go above the point threshold. Bada bing bang boom. You double the game. You just be that good. That's what you gotta do, bro. All right. Be so good you break the score of the game. All right. Hitting like 5-point shots from across the court, bro. That's what you gotta do. All right. Henna, I love TV. I love TV. Chat, do you love TV? Okay, whenever I'm thinking of Tenna now, I just think of that one tweet that just says TV time is ending after 15 years, and then all the comments are just fucking Tenna depressed. Look at that, I love that shit. Oh my god. W phones. I have a headset microphone. It's a Logic G522 Lightspeed. Oh, I don't even know that one. I used to have a headset microphone. It was like a Steel Series 1, but the mic on that was so fucking ass, bro. It was so fucking ass. It was so bad, and it was like actually like slowly degrading into literally not even being able to use it. So one of my friends years ago got me an external Razer mic, and I've been using that ever since. It was the Razer Siren X. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It was like 40 bucks. Good. Good. Pretty good purchase. Love it. Love it. Thank you to that friend. Good friend. Good friend. I don't know what's going on with my camera. I don't know why it's black. On the program itself, it's not black. You can see my shit very clearly on the program. Let me try doing this. Maybe if I restart it, maybe if I do that would be cool. Maybe, hopefully, potentially, maybe. I don't even know. Look, it's not even opening anymore. What the fuck? All right. I have the lights on. I'm bitch. I have the lights on. What do you mean? The camera ain't turning on. The camera's. I'm being framed by the camera. I'm being framed and making the camera's making me look like I live in like a fucking the back cave or some shit, bro. Okay, well, that's kind of disappointing. I don't know how to fix that without restarting my computer. That's gonna be probably should have checked it before I went live. Guys, I love streaming. Did you know that? I love streaming so much. It's so cool. I love having technical difficulties that just pop up out of nowhere for no apparent reason. I love streaming. I went to bed. A spider crawled out from under my. A spider crawled up. What? What? Okay, okay. Do you know what type is? Was it like a regular house spider? I would actually want to like die if that happened to me. I would actually die. I would genuinely just crawl. I would be scream. I would explode. Okay, it was a house spider, right? Cool. At least it wasn't like a. Do you even have like black widows and like fucking like where you are? I don't even know. House spider, house MD spider. We'll say that they got a new audio engine for something so specifically farewell to Ziga doesn't play because it doesn't have an audio file. Oh, I don't even remember what that what was it what I don't remember when that that is. Be so for real. It was Spooderman. It was apparently a house Spooderman. I would still be terrified. I would still actually be terrified. Where I live, there are only 2 spiders that are deadly. One is Black Widow, but I've never seen one IRL. I don't think I've ever seen one IRL myself either. Where I am, I think it's like the fucking like brown recluse and Black Widow, I think are like the 2 deadliest. I feel like I've seen a brown recluse before, but I'm not sure. I never know what type. Aren't like Black Widows like Australia? No. Australia's got worse stuff, bro. Black Widows, I mean, they might have Black Widows in Australia, but they are definitely in America. Black Widows are definitely in America. That is not exclusive to Australia. Australia's got worse spiders, don't get me wrong, right? They got some like weird shit, I'm sure, probably. I've seen quite a few in my life. I've never seen one, and I feel like I should be thankful for that, because I don't think I want to see one. Well, let me see. Australian spiders. Let me see. What are lists? I need like, okay, what does Australian.museum have for us? Immediately the page has a Black Widow on it. So Black Widows are at the very, okay, so let me see. Spider fact sheets: Australian funnel web spiders, Australian tarantulas, black house spiders, bird dropping spider, black, I don't, okay, is there like just like a list? Like, can I just get like a list of like spiders in Australia? Australian spider list. List of common spider species. The scorpion-tailed, band orb weaving, teardrop, Christmas jewels, leaf, two-spined. Okay, there's a lot of spiders. What the fuck? I mean, I guess this is a Wikipedia page, so it's like literally every single spider to ever fucking exist, probably. But when I say doesn't play, I mean crashes the fucking game. Oh, that's funny. Black Widows are like the least of an Australian's worries. Yeah, I was gonna say, look up clock spider. I go to Twitter to see collab wasn't aware of get canceled. F rip. Clock spider? What the fuck is a clock spider? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Why does shit look like a boss from fucking Super Mario Galaxy? Excuse me? What is this? Okay, hold on. I need you all to see this. I need you all to see this shit. Fucking spider warning for anyone that's like arachnophobic, or whatever the fuck. This is your warning now. Click off now if you don't want to see a spider. Click off now. 5, 4, 3, 2, blam. Oh, that's the wrong fucking site. Okay, bam. Cancel for being arachnophobic, motherfucker. It's the okay, I feel like by that's not even what I was talking about. This is what? Is this not? Wait, this is like, I just put it's not the big spider. Why is that one kind of cute? Why does it have one like, why does it have like kind of like a cool design though? This is the type of spider that would be in like fucking like Super Mario Galaxy, bro. All right, you can't say I'm wrong. Furry spider OC. I actually, there are people that have furry spider OCs. I think Jaw, of another furry streamer has a spider OC. So this is circadian spider in the file name. Oh, I don't even. Okay, now I know. I just kind of, you know what? Fuck. But I have L media literacy. I have L media literacy. Yeah, believe it or not. What is Google doing? Bro, that was the first thing that popped up, bro. Wait, it literally does in the JPEG. Oh my god, it literally fucking does. Rare pattern spider. Is it actually? I mean, I've never seen a spider. That kind of looks sick though. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, okay.
I don't know what to put here, but thank you.
Holy shit.
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Davy Doggo. The Huffy Hellhound. Hello, hi, hello. Welcome on in. Holy shit. Davy Doggo. Thank you for the fucking tier 5. Okay, I did not immediately expect that. What the fuck? Hi. How you doing, Davy? Good to see you, man. Holy shit. Hopefully you're well. Oh my gosh. Would you get tier 5. Tier 5 subscription. Davy's so supportive that that they go above and beyond. They hit tiers never even seen before. Did I say tier 5 actually? I mean tier 1. Yeah, I did tier 1 at 5. Tier 1 at 5 months. That's what I meant. It's my bad. I'm gonna chalk that up to me still recovering from waking up like fucking like 5 years ago or whatever the fuck. Not 5 years. What am I saying? Oh my god. Okay. No. Dude, I swear to god, whenever I stream, my mind just like any sense of cohesion in my mind just like that mental state just immediately goes out the window. Immediately goes out the window. I don't like. Oh yeah, look, okay. I'm so smart though. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest unit of all time. Fucking dude, Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you for the 5 months. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I'm in the middle of it. I am in yap mode. Hold on. Okay, so what? Okay. We'll have a good stream. I just got home from NYC, so I need to unwind. Oh, you just got home now? Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Go unwind. Go, do your stuff. Okay. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for popping in at the very least. I appreciate that, man. Take care. I hope your trip was good and have a good one. Press well. Happy's pretty cool. Davy's pretty cool. Chat. You should go follow Davy. They started streaming recently. They're pretty cool. Let me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat. What are we doing? I'm still mentally preparing. Oh, I also got a chat with that. What's your collab with Nero? Collab between Miltham and a game called Neuromancer? Or Neuromancer. The giant enemy spider. Right. Okay. What? Okay. So okay. Spider warning again for people. Spider warning again. We're in 5, 4, 3, 2, think 1, maybe, who knows, maybe. Is this what you were talking about? What you're talking about, Kel? Is this the clock spider? This shit actually looks terrifying. This looks like a daddy long legs, but like it will kill you. The giant enemy spider. Okay. That's terrifying. If I saw that on my house, dude, I genuinely would fucking. Are they friendly? Are they actually friendly? Are they actually friendly? Are clock spiders friendly? What is the friendliest spider? Hold on, okay. We're not using that Google AI bullshit, bro. Let me see this. I can go. We'll instead use r/no stupid questions from a thread 8 years ago. No, okay, it doesn't actually see if a rate. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Didn't Pars make a short on then? I don't know who Pars is. We'll go to animals A through Z. Maybe that'll give us some facts. The carnivore. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that looks like a different spider than what I saw. Giant. No, wait, that's a huntsman, right? So why is it saying what the fuck are clock spiders, bro? I feel like I'm not getting it right. Or is this a clock spider? Kel, you told me to search this up. You tell me what they are. Oh, Kelly's very resistant this time. Once on it's very yes. Never mind. That it was the huntsman spider. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of a huntsman before, but adult females are commonly 20 to 25 millimeter body length, leg span, often 190 to 120. So that's like 12. What the fuck? The World Spider Catalog. Okay, so this is all like, that's just in Texas. The native range is in like, it looks like South, like Asia, like Southeast Asia. Whoever introduced that shit to fucking Texas, why is it in Florida? Of course the three fucking states that it gets introduced in are fucking Texas, Florida, and California, bro. Like what? Like come on, like, what are we doing? Also known as the giant huntsman spider. So it's the same spider. What the fuck is this thumbnail, bro? What is this thumbnail? What the fuck is this? Why is it just hands grabbing you?
Australia's scariest spider is hiding a deep secret.
That is the most Australian man I've feel like I've ever heard. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be so I'm gonna be so dead ass. I actually like seeing video of Jesus fucking Christ. Why is that so big? Why is it so big? You do not, what are you doing with all of that? You do not need to be that. Why are you like that? Who gave you the right to be like
Huntsman, native to the land down under, and the number one cause of tourists absolutely shitting themselves on camera.
Oh fuck, no, I would no.
In defense of said tourists,
I'm gonna cry.
I will be the first to admit, yeah, this looks scarier than a f***ing job application. Those gangly ass legs and the hair make him look like Slender Man's testicle. Now, as if having a negative charisma stat wasn't bad enough, I regret to inform you that the huntsman spider.
Have I seen this person before? I feel like I've seen this person before. I feel like maybe I have. I don't remember. Parts is awesome. Makes videos on everything ever. Huge. Has he made a video on Vivid Stasis? I'll make a video on Vivid Stasis. He's good. He's big. He is big to get hugs. Obviously, he ain't getting no fucking hugs, bro. I don't care how many fucking legs this man has. All right. Each leg is just another reason for. It's just another fucking 30 miles I need to stay away from him. No, he does vids on IRL stuff. Has he made a video on the? I don't. What's a funny thing to say, chat? Give me a funny joke. The Australian housing economy. Anyways.
Rose up to 30 centimeters in size, making it the largest spider on the planet by leg span, and legally allowing Subway to market him as a foot long. Now, being the spider equivalent of a Ford F-150, you'd think it.
Why won't you give me content, Genji? Why must I make my own content? Why can't I steal from you guys? You're meant to be my content machine. You're meant to be the reason why this stream works. All right, give me funny content. Give me funny content I can like yoink from you all. All right, that's what you need to be doing. Cause it's fun to bully you. I'm gonna bully you, Genji. How about that? Like I point at you and I laugh and I call you small. How about that? How would you like them apples? All right.
Have the common decency to be slow, you know, tank build. Unfortunately, the huntsman is f***ing turbocharged. Now, it's usually at this point in the video that I would inform you.
Because it's shit like that. Because it's shit like fucking that, bro. You try to go to a spider, right? And you try to like scoot it off like somewhere else or some shit. But then you see it just fucking like scurry around. That's the most terrifying thing, all right? Where I grew up, like there would be like fucking like centipedes, or, like house centipedes would be like the most terrifying thing just because of how they move. You see that shit fucking crawling on your
that he is also highly venomous because it's Australia. However, that's his big secret.
Fucking.
The
Oh my God.
Huntsman is a big sweetheart. You see, despite looking like an SCP, huntsmen are incredibly timid, and on the rare occasion they do bite, their venom is harmless. In fact, seeing one of these bad boys in your house is
like that. Like, why are you that big? Bro, I know he's talking about how it's harmless, but I'm sorry. Can nature like not have like some of the most terrifying alien fucking creatures to ever fucking exist? Like, be fucking like the most terrifying thing in all of existence. You know what I mean? So hold on, let me check it real quick. If I do this, no, it's still dark. Okay, well, I didn't want to stream, didn't want to use my camera anyway. Okay, but like, why? Okay, why is it like? If I switch it to this, and then I switch it back, maybe. Why is it dark? Why does the camera just not want to work? Like, it works on like, you know what? Here, if I do this, hold on. I have an idea, chat. Fix it. I'm getting sidetracked real quick from this video, but like, I need to like, hold on. I have an idea. Chat. If I do this, right? What is this? Do this. I'm not gonna show any personal info, right? Right? Am I not? I can just. No, I don't think so. Alright, cool. If I'm small, the fuck are you, twink boy? The big and strong. That's what I am. There, yeah, you see, like it's like the camera's working in like the app itself, but like it's not working here, and I have no idea why. And it's like what the fuck? It's so weird. Okay, anyways, I guess this is how I'm gonna do my camera now. Using fucking window capture. So enjoy that, I guess. Hi, would say hi to my hand, chat. It's a pretty cool hand, right? Looking hand. I'd say it's a cool hand. I like my hands. Hands are pretty cool. Wasn't fucking hanging out with my friends once, like when I was in my college dorm room, and one of them was drunk, and then they just kept on and they just like complimented my hands and whatnot. They like kept on telling me I was like a hand model. I could be like a hand model, some shit. Yoshikage Kira wants to chat with you. Who the fuck? Poor arachnophobic Vivid Stasis fan joining the stream, not expecting to see a spider. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like I'm planning on playing Vivid Stasis, and then like if someone comes in, I'm like expecting me to play Vivid Stasis, and then you just see fucking giant spider on screen.
In
it's
disguise,
like,
because if you see a huntsman in your home, I guarantee you won't see any annoying ass flies or mosquitoes, because he's eaten them. You see, he understands he's big enough that he should be paying rent, and so he contributes to the household in pest control.
You know what, W? I will say that is at least the one good thing about spiders, right? I will never fuck with a black widow or a brown recluse, but at least like a house spider or something like that. You know what? I will take that. All right. Any spider. That's at least the one good thing about spiders. That's what keeps me chill with them. All right. They kill shit. All right. They want to do their own thing, and they want to kill the things that I also hate. It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know what I mean? So that's why I kind of fuck with spiders a little bit. It doesn't mean I want to see them though. All right. If I'm seeing you on my wall, all right, you have like at least 20 seconds to get the fuck away from me before I'm on your ass. All right. So like it's sort of like a mutual transaction shit. All right. Reese's version of that is like fly catchers. Fuck. I don't know what I opened, but I don't know what the fuck I opened to get this fucking image, but I just suddenly have an image of this tab now. I feel like this is more terrifying. This is such an aesthetic, like, this is a well taken photo, but at the same time, I feel terrified of looking at this. I feel like I'm looking at like a grave, or like some like bloodied corpse or something, even though I know that's not what it is. Anyways. Fly catcher. I got a bird. I got the tyrant fly catcher. It's what do you mean this is a tyrant, bro? What do you mean this is a tyrant? Chat, does this look like a tyrant to you? This fuck ass bird, bro. This guy. He might pick your eyes out. Maybe he is a tyrant. I don't even know if that is the fucking bird. I think they're called jumping spiders. Oh, jumping spider. Oh, is it this shit? Oh, is this little guy? Wait, is this guy? Wait, why is he waving here, bro? Why is he saying hi? Is it this guy? I feel like I've seen these before. See this small spin? Maybe it's just because it's small. I feel like if it was a lot bigger, I would be a lot more terrified. But if it is small, like I feel like I'm a bit more inclined to like it. It's literally called a fly. Oh, it's literally called a flycatcher. Alder flycat. Wait, flycatcher spider. Oh, this shit. Okay, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. This is terrifying. That's terrifying. Dude, why do okay, spiders are so good. Like, why do they need to look like that? That's my question, bro. Like, why do they need to look like that? That's like, you don't need to look like that. That's all I'm asking, bro. Why can't you look normal?
I personally have had one of these bad boys
like,
as an 8-legged roommate, and I can tell you, they're pretty good company. Except for the part where they cause car crashes.
What?
Yeah, you see, huntsmen like to hide in tight spaces and cracks, and they do it by flattening out their body to fit into the gap.
Ooh,
now, in the
okay,
house, that
that's
usually means
terrifying.
you'll just find
What
them
are you
behind
seeing?
a painting.
They're very small. I just searched up flycatcher spider, and this shit popped up. The Plexipus pedersey, the fucking like the platypus pedersey, whatever the fuck this is called. Are you talking about like this shit? I mean, like it looks small, but it still looks terrifying. It doesn't look as cute as like the jumping spider. Like it looks like it's like pretty small, but like still, I would still be terrified of seeing this. It's not showing up. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh my god. I completely forgot I removed the fucking... I'm such a... Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, chat. I'm so fucking smart, bro. I'm so fucking smart. I'm such a good streamer, chat. Aren't I a good streamer? Aren't I like the best streamer of all time? I'm such a good streamer, right, chat? I'm such a good streamer. I'm so good at streaming. A smoochable 1, 2. I don't know about that. I don't know if I go that far, bro. I don't know about that far. I don't know about that. Anyways, this little guy, brother, I'm sorry. I'm terrified of this guy. I'm seeing this on my wall. I'm running the other ways. All right, I'm sorry. Why is this one got a fat ass? Why you got that? What you got all that for? You don't need all that. I mean, that's probably not like the same spider, but like, why has it got a big ass fucking dumpy, bro? Like, what are we doing? You do not need all that. You don't need all that, bro. Friendliest spider in Greece. Okay, hold on. You guys like missed this part, so let me like rewind.
And so he contributes to the household in pest control.
He don't
I
bite.
personally have had one of these bad boys as an 8-legged roommate, and I can tell you, they're pretty good company.
It's like the same shit with like the huntsman, bro. Like the huntsman looks terrifying, even though like apparently it's like friendly, you know. It's like I'm still not trying to fuck with that in any way, shape, or form. I'm still running the complete opposite direction. All right, my fight or flight instincts telling me, all right, even though it's friendly, I don't want to be near it. All right, it's just,
except for the
it's
part
the same
where they
principle
cause
of like
car crashes.
like I don't want to see it, but you're chill
Yeah,
if I
you
don't
see,
see
huntsmen
you know?
like to hide in tight spaces and cracks, and they do it by flattening out their body to fit into the gap. Now, in the house, that usually means you'll just find them behind a painting, but when you're flying down the highway at 110k an hour and decide to flip down the sun visor because God is trying to flashbang you, yeah, they like to sleep in there and you've just dropped one into your lap. Now, whatever you do, don't panic or you're going to crash the...
Okay, I'm surprised when I went to Australia that I did not actually see any spiders like that. I'm actually genuinely surprised. I will be very honest here. Like I did not see any spiders like that at all. So I'm very glad that I went to Australia, and like I think the worst thing I saw was like the fucking like the trash birds that they had. I didn't see like any actual insects or whatever the fuck. Thank fuck first off, because I also heard about some like shit where like spiders would like hide in your shoes or whatever the fuck. So you gotta be like careful to like not leave them outside or whatever. They might just like fucking like hide in there, and then when you put your foot in there, bada bing bang boom, spider bites you, and then you're just fucking dead, bro. Okay, but like that's the thing, Nolu. It's like, even if it's friendly, why does it have to look like that, bro? It does not need to look like that at all. Like why does it look like that? Why can't it be friendly and then look appealing as well? Why does it need to look like a fucking alien creature that wants to bite my head off, bro? Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. It shouldn't need to look like that, bro. It shouldn't you look like that, all right? In any way, shape, or form. Like that's the thing about it, bro. It shouldn't need to look like that. All right? That's the one thing about it, bro. All right. Either way, yap session over. Yap session over. It's time, chat. You know what? Since, oh my god, I forgot how fucking loud this game is. Hold on. Fucking loud. Okay. There we go. Ellie jump scare. Ellie jump scare. Okay, there we go. Oh no, the beat. Okay, well, that's not. Nope. Is that better? That would be a 5. This game is loud, chat. Loud ass game, bro. All right. Loud ass fucking game. Also camera. Yeah. No, I'll turn it off whenever I'm not playing. Since I'm gonna be real, we did end up starting chapter alpha during that one very small stream, and we ended up reading like 2 episodes of it. I didn't really do anything else. I'm gonna reread the episodes, and now we're like in an actual proper stream, so I'm like I might as well just like, you know, actually properly read them and like actually give context. So like if you were here earlier, if you were here on that day, like a week ago, I'm sorry that we're rereading content, but that everyone else probably like who isn't Kel or Jackie, those are the only 2 people I think that were actually at that stream. So yeah, we'll go and reread the episodes. We'll do that. Let's do that. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna read chat. Don't you like reading? Don't you like reading chat? Aren't you like so glad that you like reading, right? Look at the text. Look at the text. The text. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, it's words. Don't you like words, chat? It's your favorite thing. Words. Ooh, dingle dingle. Anyways, very short chapter. Yeah, I noticed. I figured there was like more. Surely it's gonna be more than just like episodes A1 through 3, right? I was surprised to see that it kind of just stopped after A3. I was like, that's abnormally short. I don't know. I feel like there's probably a little bit more, but then afterwards, yeah. Okay. Either way, despite the circumstances, everything feels cold. I feel like I'm falling endlessly through a space my brain can never begin to comprehend. I open my eyes. See. Hell. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. It starts off like this, the big crush fucking pyro video. What the hell? Woke up to the sound of crackling and screaming. The small room I'd made of my own, the place we were running, was being engulfed in flames. So I was kind of confused when this first popped up. I think Nolan ended up telling me like in DMs that like this takes place in like a abnormal cycle that happened. It was like what, 2146 or some shit like that. This was not like the main story cycle that like the entire game like came in. This is like a separate cycle from like that where some weird shit happened. Whatever the fuck. Yeah. Corrupted cycle 2149. I don't know why, but the word corrupted cycle like terrifies me for some reason. That made me very scared to read. I don't know why it did, but it did for some reason. I don't know why. I could not tell you why. There's only one original before shirt. I did not notice. I do not remember the song list for fucking chapter alpha. All I remember is like fucking doppelgangers in it, and that's it. But the pink obby cat girl time dialogue and failed miserably. What? Cat, what is he on about? What do you mean the pink obby cat girl time dialogue? What does that mean? Deltarune? Hacker guy? Oh. Wait, what? When the fuck did that dialogue happen? Dress to impress. Oh, okay. You should have said that. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Dress to impress from Roblox. I was like, oh, wait. Okay, that makes more sense. What the hell happened? Got out of bed and started stumbling towards the doors to the rest of the apartment in a haze. Okay? Oh god. Allison! Allison, can you hear me? Muffled screen returned my desperate calls. Saturday! Saturday home! Play obby for pink coins, then it's cat girl time. Oh, so that was a hint for fucking... Okay, so that was a hint for fucking, for the secret boss. That's funny. I feel like that was like... Once I started seeing the pink coins in chapter 5, I was like, wait, was that a hint? And it was. The hacker knows. How did the hacker know? But it knows. Maybe it doesn't. But still. I rushed out of the room in the direction of the noise and froze when I saw the end of the hallway. Allison was completely surrounded by a blazing inferno. Standing above her was a strange masked woman who had broken into our hotel room. What the hell? Get away from her! I rushed forward to try and save Allison. Something gave out and I fell face first towards the ground. What is... I looked behind me to see what had caused me to collapse. What I saw made my face go pale in horror. One of my legs was missing. A mixture of blood and horrifying black liquid was oozing from it. Then the pain struck. Unimaginable pain. It felt as if I was being torn across the universe. I couldn't even let out a scream before. I jolted upright in my bed. It was all just a dream. This is all just a dream, chat. Just Saturday, just having a weird ass like trip. That's all Vivid Stasis was. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, chat. That's all Vivid Stasis was. It's crazy. I could probably stumble upon the prophecy. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, ooh, this shit's kind of cool. I'll just like, but I don't know. I don't know what this is, bro. Probably. Built it upright in my bed. Chances are, the prophecy is just a game on Roblox, and the hacker was just like, yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. The room that had just been on fire a moment ago was back to its original, peaceful, slightly messy self. Pulled up the blanket I was sleeping with and I looked down. The leg was still there, albeit wrapped in many bandages. A nightmare then. Let my head rest back on my pillow. Sighed. I think I'd be used to these by now. Definitely not, though. Close my eyes again. Try to drift back into sleep again. No avail. Alright. God damn it, fine. I'll get up. Looked over at the bedside table and grabbed my phone. The little always on display said 11:35 p.m. I did go to sleep earlier than usual. Carefully moved my leg over the bed's edge and moved it to the cast propped up against my bed. Slowly stumbled out of the room. That's the beginning of chapter alpha. I wonder though, like, was it Saturday had a nightmare, right? This is like similar to stuff that happened in chapter like 2, I'm assuming. Is this? I don't know. I don't fully remember. It's been a fucking long time since I've read chapter 2. I thought I was in the living room. I looked around the eating table until Allison's sitting on her laptop. Morning. Evening? Good 11:35 p.m. Didn't sleep. Slept. And I woke up. Bad dream. Allison looked concerned. Sorry to hear. Want to talk about it? Not really. Understandable. Pulled up one of the seats at the table across from her and sat down. Isn't it pretty late for your standards? I've been sleeping later and waking up later lately. Sure, why? Guess that's fair. Welcome to my world. I have to pull like 3 all-nighters in a row to get to your world stat. give her a jokingly angry glare. Chuckled. So, what are you doing awake? Making sure our plans are finalized for tomorrow. Huh? What's happening tomorrow? Seriously? Sue me. Just tell me. Tell me and Eri moving into the same building tomorrow? I sighed. I'm sorry I forgot about that. Make sure everything's sorted with the discounted rent plan they get from us also being here. That makes sense. How many getting here again? I think the ferry gets in the Miyosume port around 11 a.m.? Okay. I need to be up too early then. Yeah, not really. Not really an issue. Stand silence for a bit. The only sound in the apartment being the air conditioner and Allison tapping on her laptop's keyboard. But a kind of serious one for you if you're okay with talking about it. Eh? Sure. You been doing okay? Mentally, I mean. We haven't really talked about it since, well, since that night I came into your room. I try to tell sometimes. How so? Well, you know, I'm still kind of struggling to put words to some of the things I'm feeling. Evidently, it's still bothering me enough that I'm having nightmares about it. I mean, I'd be more surprised if you weren't struggling to process it. It's all just scary to think about. There is also still the part of me that can't place what it is about all of us that feels wrong to me. Does it feel wrong? No, yeah, I know, but it's different than that. Like spiritual? Spiritual the right word? I don't know. It feels incorrect. Something about the way everything happened fundamentally contradicts the way the world works. But yeah, yeah. Wow, well, that pretty easily. Been thinking about it too. Kind of hard not to. I get what you mean. I can't figure out. And every time I try, I get an enormous headache and I need to take a break. Yeah, I did see the clock spider. I did see that shit. I'm gonna say fuck no. I'm gonna say fuck no to it. Fuck Jesus fucking Christ no. On every single level imaginable. Fuck no. On so many different levels. Fuck no. that is my honest to God reaction for what happened when I saw that. I also ended up watching a video about the Huntsman spider. Also fuck no to that, even though apparently it's chill. I just don't fuck with spiders. I don't fuck with spiders that are like big and massive. And like I fuck with them when I don't see them. That's my point. I fuck with them when I don't see them. Otherwise, like it's not on site. They do good, and that's the only reason why I fuck with them. They're not like mosquitoes, where like they just want to fucking suck you off unconsensually and just like give you like fucking like Ebola or some shit. Right? They're not like that, so that's good. But at the same time, like I'm still riding the opposite way if I see one of them. Like fuck no. Like Jesus Christ no. Like Jesus fucking Christ no. Either way, all right. Stasis. Kind of hard not to, but I do get what you mean. Like something I can't. Every time I try, I like get an enormous headache and I need to take a break. It's like something supernatural is the truth. Didn't take for the super type. I'm very much not. What makes all this so weird? Yeah. More time passed. Focused on the dim lamp in the corner of the apartment, flickering ever so slightly. While these motherfuckers talking about everything God created as a purpose. Yeah, literally, like actually, literally. I actually literally looked up the purpose of mosquitoes. So I'm just like, bro, like what, why do we have these? Like, I'm gonna do that now. Purpose of mosquitoes. Like why are we doing this? Like what purpose do mosquitoes serve? The National Wildlife Federation blog. Come on, like tell me. They're over. Okay, mosquitoes are pollinators. Okay, bees are pollinators too, and like bees also make honey. So like, what are we doing? Moving on, mosquitoes are pollinators. Primary source flower nectar, not blood. Just like bees are butterflies, mosquitoes transfer pollen from flower to flower as they feed on nectar, fertilizing plants, allow them to form seeds. Bees mentioned because bees are like okay. It's just like bee swarm simulator from. Oh my god, is this a Roblox reference, chat? A Roblox reference? Chat, chat. Yeah, I can't believe they made bees from bee swarm simulator real. It's literally like that. Actually, it's like 1-to-1. Actually, it's crazy. Mosquitoes transfer pollen to flowers, the nectar, fertilize plants, under 4 seeds, reproduce. Only female mosquitoes lay eggs. Does she seek a blood meal for the protein? So we just need to eliminate all fucking female mosquitoes then. It's all just the female ones. We just gotta delete them. Mosquitoes are part of the food web, an important prey of winged adult and aquatic larvae, the underlying hummingbirds, false flying insects, spiders, primary food source. Many plants usually depend on mosquitoes for pollen with some orchids. Okay, but can we kill them though? That's my because I feel like we have like bees for pollination too. Like, do we really need them? Do we really need no? Do we really need them? I don't think we need. I don't think we need. I don't. You actually not? No, it was. I did not know that. I actually did not. I thought it was just all mosquitoes. Like I don't fucking know the difference between fucking like a male or like a mosquito is a mosquito to me, bro. I'm not trying to like. In my mind, all mosquitoes bit. I'm pretty sure males are they actually? Okay, do I want to torture myself by searching up a male mosquito, bro? I think crane flies were male mosquitoes. I used to think crane flies were fucking giant ass mosquitoes, bro. I thought they used to be. I like got so fucking terrified. No, don't do it. You know what? I'll listen to you. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do that. Why can't we make the mosquito exactly? Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's not go that far, Kel. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. All right. Let's not go that far. I don't think I want to see mosquito furry porn, bro. We were hit a spider yap says let's not. Bro, male on male mosquito porn. They'll be like fucking like sucking each of their fucking I don't know like what's the thing on like mosquitoes that like fucking like I don't know. They're fucking like suckers or whatever the fuck. They'll be sucking their suckers or some shit, right? That's what happens. That's what mosquitoes do. They suck them suckers. They do. All right. I had a 2-minute ad as a punishment. Oh yeah, we're in an ad break. Okay, well, at least in the meantime, Brenda, you posted this stream in Hajipur and a randomization could pop in at any moment. This is true. I will also still remind that I still have that there is still that clip that fucking Cheryl made of me saying I would want to be railed by 3 big fucking men. So that will forever be a mark on this channel. Somehow we live in that timeline. Somehow we live in that timeline. Right. Either way. I'm just gonna yap for a little bit. While as the ad break's going still. Alright. That way like we can actually like fucking like have people watch and see shit. Like admittedly I would speed through this, but also at the same time, like only 2 people were like in that fucking 30-minute stream, so you know. You gotta give people the vivid stasis lore, right? That's what the people want. Want the lore. They want to be like, ooh, I know Saturday. She's the sister of Sunday. All right. These mods are getting approved now. Oh, huge. I guess that makes sense. It's like the game's like over now, so I guess that makes sense. Like they're not gonna add any more content. So if you want to add content yourself, just like go ahead. So that makes sense. Because when a game's like actively in development and they're like actively adding content, I can see why they wouldn't do mods. So that checks out. All right. I mean, when the archipelago one gets through, yeah. Let me know as well. That'll be useful whenever my friends do an archipelago again, so I can join them and be like, oh my god, where we're archipelagoing and I'm doing vivid stasis and I ask people to fucking unlock Grode for me and they're fucking like Minecraft archipelago, bro. Kill the Ender Dragon so I can get Grode. Did the really old optimization mod get reposted? Is that one still dead to the community? Oh? No custom chart support and policy though. Charles's gameplay simulators are allowed as long as it doesn't link directly back to vivid stasis. That makes sense. I feel like that's like that's like the most I feel like that's like how most simulators work. Games. Like that's how like Arcreate works and like Astro DX as well. Like they don't have any affiliation with like the supposed other games that that are not technically being simulated, but like, you know, I feel like that's how like most of that works. They just stay separate. As long as you're like as long as there's like there's a difference, you know. Like you're not claiming that you're making the actual game, so that makes sense. My most vivid haha memory, your most vivid stasis memory, as well as cores of Hajime core. Someone posting an optimization mod that let core actually play the game for once and trail media shut down because the game wasn't done yet or something. See, I can see two sides to that because A, optimization is really good, but B, the game is still actively in development. So I can be like, I can see why Cheryl would not want that, because I would be like, yeah, like I'm still making the game. I still want. I will still actively like optimize and everything, and I want to like put that shit in myself. So this is a game in general because you cannot run the game without the mod. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate though. That's bad. I gotta understand Core's perspective on that. He still can't run it. But the game's been finished. Archipelago's been approved, by the way. I don't think it's been posted by the creator yet. Man, is Vivid Stasis that intensive? Like on Core's PC? That's crazy though. I'm still surprised. I'm surprised that he can't. I mean, maybe now, fucking like the optimization mod could be like approved after. I think it was like really bad. God damn, or what's happening in this game? It could not do stop motion. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like the effects in that were like kind of crazy. So like, I can see that. But that damn, that's unfortunate, bro. I mean, maybe now. I would assume probably now. You know, if Cheryl is approving mods, that like there could be that. I feel like hopefully the optimization might come back. I don't know if Core would even want to play the game at this point. Like, you know. He just couldn't get past chapter 4, dude. Oh, so he literally cannot play for like years. Like I don't even remember when did chapter 4 came out? Like 2 years ago or some shit, right? A while ago, I think. I don't know. Either way, they have advanced authorization. Even I can play stop motion effects. Maybe I don't know. But it's still crashed. He's a really low end PC. Yeah, I was wondering like how good is his PC? I'm assuming not really that good, but like optimization is still, you know, pretty good for games because, you know, more people that can play your game the better. You can't play Roblox? Okay, yeah, that is crazy. That is extent. I mean, granted, low key. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be so for real. That's kind of like some Roblox games you do be running crazy though. But somebody runs Arcade and Visual My fine. I don't. I mean, I guess like maybe like they're not really that intensive, I guess. Even though whenever I run Arcreate with like another game in the background, I feel like my performance significantly drops in the other game. So that's kind of surprising that he actually can run Arcreate. I don't know, maybe because maybe it just depends on the game. I would assume for like Roblox it depends on the game, because low key some Roblox games they do be kind of intensive. Like they be doing a lot of shit in there. Most unoptimized piece of shit platform ever. What do you mean? I mean, like, fair. Also, hi Sakura. Come on in. I think the only thing we could play were retro style stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of Roblox games have just like they just have like a lot of like fucking they just have like a lot of like just shit in it nowadays. He's only able to, he was able to run Blocktails. What the fuck is Blocktails? Blocktails. Musical artist. I've never. Oh, it's some fucking. Oh, it's a fucking. Okay, I see. Turn-based RPG inspired by Paper Mario 64 and Earthbound. You do a block that's so good. I've never heard of this game before. I have not hopped on Roblox. I think ever since. Why do I have why do I have 5 cents in my fucking wallet on Roblox? What? When did I have 5 cents in my account? What the fuck? I've never spent money on this game. Why does it show that I have 5 cents in there? What? Probably old as fuck. I've never spent money on Roblox though, ever. The only reason I got Robux is because one of my fucking friends bought me Robux. Dude, it was fucking dude, okay, I had a friend I met in the Robies community, fucking Banny Annie. Bro became like a really good fucking Mania player, right? He was the only reason why I got fucking why I got Robux. He just gifted them to me. I've never spent money on Roblox. How do I have 5 cents in my account, bro? What? I watched them take it out back and shoot a point blank. Let me grieve. Grow to his fucking get kill. They ran into the ground. What do you be? Let me grieve is a long time active project member. I do not grieve the Grode name. I do not grieve the Grode meme. The Grode meme is dead in the water. The Nolu. Saw a Signical get a hit tweet with my hand cam, and that gave me the most insane wish flash. Signical? Holy fucking shit. I haven't heard fucking Signical's name in fucking ages. Holy shit. Crazy. Holy fuck. That's a dude. Next we're gonna bring up like next we're gonna bring up like I don't even know who fuck fucking who's that one guy that was like that had like a blue bird PFP or whatever the fuck. I almost said Jason Derulo. No, fucking dude, fuck. It's been fucking ages, goddamn. Community took grow to ran for 2 years straight because it's so fucking unbearable. Birdly? No, not Birdly, bro. Not fucking Birdly. Birdly ain't playing Robeats. Birdly was not a Robeat starter. I love Grodefish. He's my child. Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm in Robamba. Let me see if I can find the person. I'm in Robamba where like there's people from fucking from the Robeats community in here from like ages ago. Fucking my god, dude, I haven't talked to these people in so fucking long. I haven't talked to fucking yeah, this guy. Fuck, I have streamer mode on, so I can't. You know what? Fuck, I'm not. Streamer mode's fine. I'm not gonna like. Fucking, he goes by Birdwatch now. He used to go by something different. Like, he goes by Birdwatch now. Apparently, I don't. He used to go by something different. It was like Justin or some shit. In my Grode coaster image, I get in the shit test rack and posted in the shit test rack like a year ago. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before. I don't know. New Rotating character outfit so Maya pill. Does it actually? Taking inspirations. I see. All right, hold on. Text, by the way. Gameplay. All of this gonna be okay? Can't say. I don't think worrying about it. If it is or isn't just. If it is or isn't worth the time. Don't change much. I was surprised to hear that coming from her. Really have changed. Damn. Not a huge deal. Don't make it weird. I'm making it weird. Allison. Better tendency to be as honest as she possibly can. Always very shy about changing. Anytime she became interested in something new, I wanted to change up her look. always take her a little bit to work up the courage to talk about it. Because he undoubtedly has changed. The fact that we're even staying in Mina Osume with the plan to go to Tokyo in the winter is proof of that. Holding up my promise to you. Huh? What's that? What's that? Nothing. I think I'm done for tonight. Close their laptop and sit up. What about you? You gonna try to get more sleep? Yeah, probably. Try to refresh the brain juices after a nightmare. No, it is. Sure do. You help getting back to your room? I got it. Thanks for offering, though. Of course. Night. Night. Okay, there we go. I'll blow up nose for a minute. I don't have it. Well, I was gonna walk down the hall to her room. Stood myself up from the table and walked back to my own. Thanks, Allie. You're right. We'll be okay. Memory. I don't call it. Wait. What? Where am I? Huh? Oh no, what? Where am I, for that matter? See anything? Hear anything? Tried to shout, but didn't feel my mouth move. Couldn't think of it. Or anything either. What the hell is this? Someone's idea of a practical joke? But no, it can't be. I don't know. These memories, they're outside of what I recall. I can't do anything but watching them. Yeah, I was like the wait, what the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck is happening? Like that something is a little suspicious around these parts. Something's a little sus, as they say. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like it's Maya, but like not Maya. Like the bow and the hair and whatnot. Like it's like a Maya mixed with like, I don't know, like fucking what was that? With an Alice type thing with like the card theming and all that. I see what you mean though. If her other eye is colored differently, then we can call it Maya. So Church's artist maybe Tao wouldn't W song. This is Maya Pill. Is there an MTU song? I expected an MTU song when I saw the teaser. I could honestly see, yeah, I could see an MTU song. Like that I can see an MTU song here. Something like Fellas or some shit. Doesn't like MTU not really make much songs anymore though or some shit? I remember like the only it was like actually like a rare exception. There's not an MTU song. Damn. MTU, where are you, bro? Where are you? I remember when like Archaea got an MTU commission. It was like a very like it was like a rare, it was like a crazy thing because apparently MTU was just not making songs at that point. And then like after that, it was like MTU made songs with like someone named like Pico, but apparently they were like a Pico was like their like apprentice or some shit. They were like teaching them stuff. Did you sound like I'm in the server too? Still 6 song fact. That means no hidden, I think. On the next Rhythm Master song, they will use do they actually? Did I forget that fucking Rhythm Master is a thing, bro? Have you even seen fucking gameplay for Rhythm Master, bro? Hold on. Rhythm Master gameplay. There's even a gameplay for this game. I know I know like fucking Mustache and like Figros collabed with them and shit. Came back in 2023 and fell off so bad. You remember the Eiffel incident? Wait, what do you mean the Eiffel incident? One where Eiffel was accidentally put in Geometry Dash? I remember that. That's the one Eiffel incident I remember. Was this just like a 4-key game? Is this a screen 4-key game? No wonder it fell off. This is just fucking like screen 4-key. Oh, okay, it has like slide, like long notes. Okay, I see. I think I've seen other games like that though. Rhythm Master's son or Pop Putt daughter, bro. I fucking Jesus Christ, vasectomy. I think would actually. You know what? Can we kill Tencent? You know what? I'm with that. Doesn't Tencent like own like fucking like 20 different fucking what? Wait, why can't I? Wait, what? What are we doing? Wait, what? Why am I? Why can't I play it? Why can't I play it? Oh, because I probably need to unlock that. Probably need to unlock the. I need to unlock the encore. Why doesn't it tell you that you can unlock the encore? Wait, that you need to unlock the encore. That's so weird. So, hand cam time. Ooh, hi. Oh, that's my floor. That's me turning off my phone accidentally. I'm so good at this. I'm so cool. There we go. Oh, that's the camera being wrong. I am so smart. Oh my gosh. Wait, why is this not changing? What? Why is the camera frozen now? What has happened? Okay, why is the screen dark now? Why does this? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just want to use my fucking camera, bro. Why can't I use my camera? I just want to use my camera, bro. Fuck me, bro. I want to use my camera, man. That's so hard to ask, bro. Why are we doing? God. I'm gonna actually explode. I'm gonna explode into a million pieces, chat. Camera program. Hey, dude, I can't use it with the fucking camera, set, with the camera source on OBS. I can't use it, but like do fucking window capture or fucking shit. I'm like, bro, like, what are we doing? Like, why are you not like, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna explode to a million pieces, chat. I'm gonna explode to a million pieces. Use my camera. I'm gonna show my fingies. Show my little fingies, my little piggies, bro. Why can't I show piggies? God damn. Okay, well, it's working again. 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 Can it rotate? Can rotate. Thank fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Okay. Train this a little bit. That way you guys can actually see my fingers. And then there we go. Hi. Hello. God, okay, there we go. It's also on the Rhythm Master because Tencent owns QQ Music, and they think they have rights to any song uploaded to QQ Music. Wait, what? Oh, I did not know that. Wait, the fuck is QQ Music? Wait, I'd be fucked over because I talked to my ancestors on WeChat. Not talk to your ancestors on WeChat. Crazy. My dude fucking using WeChat to fucking contact the fucking aunt. That's funny as fuck. Oh my god. Contacting the ancestors with WeChat, bro. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Bro's talking to fucking I don't even know fucking people, fucking ancestors from like the 1600s. Pulls up the phones, like, yo, what's up? Fucking funny as fuck. Using WeChat as a Ouija board, yeah. Every time you have to like you just have to like ask questions on WeChat and then they'll just like respond. It'll be like fucking like the way like Salt, like you have to talk to like Acid during like Kaleidoscope or some shit. It's like ask them specific questions and they'll just like give you like answers to some shit. Can't actually converse with them. It's just you can only speak in questions. Their AI new Billy Me answers a WeChat discussion. Their AI generating a pole dancing video as we speak. No, there is some dude. Okay, the fucking I don't use WeChat. I don't know the culture there, but like fucking there's just some like I know WeChat's like a Chinese app, right? They like that's the thing. Wait, does Tencent own Fens? If Tencent owns Fens, like doesn't Tencent own like a bunch of shit? Like it owns like basically like a bunch of media. Like they even own like part of like Epic Games and shit, right? Like I know like they own like NetEase, I think, as well. Context for this too. The Honkai Star Rail fake leaks. The AI generate fake leaks and there's always a pole dancing scene. Wait, do they actually? Do they actually, bro? Tencent trying to fucking stop the leaks by AI generating a fucking 25th pole dancing scene for their characters to get the Gooners hyped up. That's funny. Crazy. You just found one? That's... I mean, I guess that's one way of fucking stopping leaks. I don't... The fuck? Hold on. Always Billy. HRS Pearl, HSR Pearl animation, Lisa Butcher Pearl. We love you all pulled. That's it. Like Jafari tier meme. Do I show this chat? Say as I proceed to show it. Not the window. What the fuck is this? Okay, alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I was also looking at Rhythm Master gameplay as well. Alright. Immediately puts the brush down. Okay, alright. They're baiting. It's always AI. We're so pissed, bro. We're so done. It's so fucking cooked, bro. I hate that, like, the first thing though, like, if you told me that was like in the game, I would have believed you. I hate that. I hate that I probably would have believed that, bro. AI's gone too far, bro. We need to dial that shit back, bro. It cannot be like this, bro. It cannot be like this. It cannot. Like, we cannot be doing that, bro. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a little bit loud. I'm gonna put that down a little bit. Stay here. Instead, what I'm gonna do, instead of messing with my fucking OBS sound settings, I'm gonna instead actually use the in-game sound options as the Cheryl intended and put that at 5. That way I'm not blasting my ears. Because this game is loud. This game is a loud game, chat. It's a loud game. This is trying not to be fucking loud challenge, impossible difficulty. No fucking Deltarune trying not to be loud challenge, bro. I feel like every game is just loud nowadays. I have no idea, bro. Like every time I open a game, there's like a 99% chance I just get ear blasted and I have like tinnitus for 3 weeks. Also, I forgot fucking Tao's a good song. I need to still play the fucking Virtual Singers Archaea pack. I have not played that shit, and I really want to because I've been fucking like fucking loving the fuck out of Override, and the fact that like it got into Archaea because I like played it in my mic like a little while ago, and I was like, wait, this song is actually really good. And then they added it to like fucking Arcane. I'm like, wait. So that's like the one thing I actually want to play from that pack. I actually really want to play Override. I honestly like. If it was just only Override that they added in, I would have been so happy with that update. I was like, holy shit, wait, huge. It's a 10 too, so I'm curious. Curious how they charted it really, because I feel like that song was like really repetitive. So I'm wondering how they made like an interesting chart out of it, you know what I mean? Like I'm wondering what patterns they kind of use. Like in the My chart, like they just kind of use like variations of like a kind of like straight, but I feel like they kind of use variations of like similar patterns. So I'm wondering how they ended up charting Override. I'm hoping it's good. I want that to be a good chart. I really want that to be a good chart. Yeah. God bless funky drops, bro. I also want to play fucking what was that one in World Extent song that came out recently? Like the BMS one? It was like Flex something. Oh, that song sounds really fucking good too. Like, I think it's a 9+ or something. I want to also play that one. One day when I end up shooting Arcade again, I shall. One day I shall. Okay, well, I didn't want an FC anyways. I really didn't want an FC anyways, you know? I didn't want an FC anyways, bro. Override chart low-key, as it actually be my least favorite chart in the pack. Is it actually? No, don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me it is, bro. Don't tell me it is. Don't tell me it is, bro. It's not bad, but like it exists. It's a chart. Oh, bro, why is it always the songs that I like, bro? Why is it the songs that I like? That was like the one chart I was like looking forward to. Okay, you know what? I need to see it for myself. It's one of the charts ever released. Because as long as it's not bad, I'm an easy please for charts. So as long as it's like decently okay, it sure has arcs that you may or may not hit consistently. You know what? To be fair, I was kind of feeling like the song would end up being like a very arc heavy chart. Not arc heavy, but like very bouncy movement arcs. It's like I feel like I had the feeling that would be like the case with it. So, like fucking like I don't know, like they have like fucking like curvy arcs that like kind of like move around a lot or whatever the fuck. This is such a funny statement because I'm pretty sure telepathy is supposed to be the shit missy one and still plays more consistently. Also, have you seen Endless Reality at Dofi? I don't know what you're talking about. I have not seen that. I have not seen Endless Reality at Dofi. LeVay is actually my favorite chart. Telepath is silly. Gosh, is Exwagian, so I'm gonna like it no matter what. It's Exwagian, so by default. Even Exwagian can miss and Exwagian can make the most like dog shit chart ever and Kel will still like it. Probably should use my literally top one favorite level. I feel like I need to know now. An override is one of the charts. It's one of the charts in the back. I should say 3 world teller. So okay, so it's only override that's a miss. It's only the one song that I'm actually excited about in that chart, in that fucking chart, in that pack that they missed on. Only that one. Have I seen this before? I think I've seen this before actually. Also, speaking of a Dofi, they're like I need to like I feel like you should play a Dofi again at some point. I feel like it should. Because like, as long as you can make a bullshit chart, Kel will still like it. Yeah, it's called Chaos. Okay, but I also like Chaos. Like, people hate on Chaos, but I don't think it's a bad chart. I don't think it's a bad chart at all. I like Chaos personally, to be honest. Songs in Vivid Stasis. Oh wait, the songs in Vivid Stasis, is it a chapter off the song? Endless Reality, loved by Rikiri. Hold on. See, this is very important. Hold on. Let me what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Girl, wait, what? Oh, this is the song. This is the fucking song. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person ever, bro. I'm the smartest fucking person of all time. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart, chat. I'm so smart. Oh my god. I just went to the next song. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I just went to the next song. I didn't even look at the title. I was like, okay, on to the next one. Mama, a girl in front of you. Mama. You're literally on the song. I did not. Okay. That would explain why. That would explain why. Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. All right. Okay, let me play the song of Vivid Stasis, then I'll check the Dofi chart. So where the songs get fucking hard. So okay, so there's only one song that was I said this earlier. Oh, did you actually? I was gonna charge this an art create. Oh, okay. I'm not having a create like that. Oh. I wanted to do an art create stream because I haven't worked on my fucking girls.exe chart in a minute, admittedly. It's like something work in progress is like hell, and fucking I haven't worked on the chart ever since I haven't worked on the chart since. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is ooh, that's a chart. Okay, those are patterns. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Only okay, bro. I did not. Okay, we can calm down. We can calm down a little bit. We can do that. We can calm down, right? Right. We can calm down. We don't need to. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This shit got hands, bro. What the fuck? This is a 14 plus. I mean, I guess I went from laying like an 11 to a 14, so I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't have expected. There's kind of like a bit of a difficulty jump. A little bit. Yeah, I wanted to do like an art create stream, but then I realized I'd be having a session open as I do so, and I don't want to have like the IP address leak, nor if I have to like fucking open my file explorer. I don't want to have my files leaked and shit, so I'd rather not do that actually. So any future art create stream plans, not happening, at least in the editor. Not happening in the editor, at least. Also, maybe you feel really rusty. Dude, this is fucking... Because I haven't played since re-rating, so I don't know what my skill level is supposed to be. I just feel really washed. Dude, this is literally me anytime I play Vivid Stasis. Literally me anytime I play Vivid Stasis, like, fucking ever. Because, like, I'm so washed at 4K in general, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Like, I can't play fucking Vivid Stasis in any way, shape. I can't play fucking 4K in general, bro. Kind of don't want to now because it's in Vivid Stasis. Oh. This is so it's just like you can get your fix from Vivid Stasis. That makes sense. Colon 3 being a 50 plus, I'm so sad. Damn. I mean, it's not even songs being in Vivid Stasis, maybe not one chart. It's like specifically Endless Reality. I mean, I'm charting colon 3, but I feel like Endless Reality isn't as elite ball knowledge as I wanted to be when I charted it. Ah, I see what you mean. You're kind of like it was kind of like, oh, I'm charting this, like put this like fucking to put this song on a map, you know, like oh, like look at this cool ass fucking song that I found, you know what I mean? But now like then like Vivid Stasis found it, and now it's just like, okay, well, people know it now, and they're gonna be like, oh, you just got that song from Vivid Stasis. Like, no, I didn't. I was there before. I was an OG. You're not, the song's not from Vivid Stasis. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, I thought colon 3 was about cat. Oh, this, never mind. I'm talking about wolves started by a dog. I sure do hope there won't be any canine themed note patterns. What do you mean canine themed note? What do you mean canine themed note patterns? How can a note pattern be canine themed? I didn't even get this song. What, did I just miss this? Maybe it has been, maybe it was added later? It could have been maybe added later. Dyspexia, I don't know, it could have been added later. I don't know. It was not added later. Oh, I played it last week, bro. I'm done with chapter alpha. I'm just missing the boss. Am I blind? Maybe this is past like the second episode. Hell, you're not ready for this, right? I'm about to say something like called Wolf Raid. What is it? Yeah, what does he mean by fucking K9? How do you make K9 fucking chart patterns, bro? Like what? Dude, I love 100 gex.
Is it really you?
Okay, we got flams. Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing Jack. Okay, we're doing Jack. Okay, we're cool. We're doing Jack. Oh, it's a fucking phone. That's what it is. They made bones, bro. Are you kidding? They made the fucking pattern actual bone. What are we? Oh my god. They made a fucking bone. Okay, that's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. That's what you meant. I was like, okay, hi. Okay. We have fucking bone patterns in our chart. Wait, that's kind of fire. Wait, I actually fuck with that so heavily. I actually do like really fuck with that. Wait. Who charted this? All right, will any more bones show up in the chart?
Let's go down.
Oh, okay, that's a Jack chart. Oh, is this song? Never mind. Is the one with the in my mind chops? Everything you say. I did not read the title. This one. Oh, I thought they were a Mokai. I thought they were a Mokai. How would you? Why did you? You like bones, bark, arc. This is stars underscore charges. I haven't talked to it in ages. Low key. End kill. Well, that is an end kill. I didn't even notice that. Did you thought? How do you think they were a Mogai? How? Those are quick. What's we going? Can I play the encore of this? I cannot play the encore of this. I really wish they would let you know that you can't play the encore, or like the encore is locked on the screen, because it looks completely normal until you try to play it. It looks completely normal until you try to play it and you're just like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, that's kind of two fucked up parts. So far, this chart is looking to still be a little bit fucked up, as well. So so far it's not too bad though. What was this? This is also 14? No, oh no, this is this is a 14. Okay. Last time I think we're 14 pluses, so like. Oh. Okay, I just did not properly read. Why is this part giving like Sonic.exe vibes? Tell me what I mean? Am I insane? I mean, this is a 14, so of course it'd be easier than the 14 pluses, but like, I at least, it feels good I can like actually kind of play a song struggling at least too much. I'll take that. I feel like 14s are probably my comfortable difficulty in movie cases. It's something like this. A little bit more of a note focus. 14. Okay, well, I'm kind of eating shit right now. Okay, never mind that. I don't know what the fuck happened in that last part. Okay, wow. Well, Aisha live gaming? Holy shit. Nebula Nomad live chatting. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi, hello. It is. I am live gaming. You just fucking mean Sonic.exe vibe is like that kid that saw Shadow Tunes and music. The song that, okay, no, it gave like, okay, it was like, okay, like it was like I'm not talking about, okay, it was like the fucking like the way like the fucking like the background like like it gave like the same like the same like atmosphere and like sound from like fucking like the fucking like the game. I'm not talking about like fucking like FNAF like fucking FNF shit. I'm talking about like from like the game. It kind of gave like the music there. Like it gave like a similar atmosphere to me. I feel like it gave like a similar atmosphere to me, to be honest. The Chuny contest entry, by the way. Oh, the last song in the flowchart is the only original here. Also, how you doing, Nebula? Welcome on in. Hopefully you are well. But this is a Chuny contest entry. Only started with the amount of time you said like within a minute. That is my that is how I talk. Yeah, I stutter like that, and then I fucking say it like 20 different times. Welcome to how I talk. It's crazy. This is me. This is me. I know how to use the English language so well, it's not even funny. So fun. It's not even funny, it's funny. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, there we go. Welcome to Aisha. You are inside. Whoa. Hold up, buddy. Hold up. I never said anything about that. Wait, what the fuck? If I press A, I immediately go to the story episode. If I press... Interesting. How does it bring me all the way to the story episode? That's interesting. Wait, if I press A... Wait, if I press A, it specifically brings me to episode A1. Is that just meant to like bring you to like the last episode that you like read? Hold on. If you read this one and I press A, will it bring me to A2? It's kind of funny, actually. I didn't know that was a thing. What's the name of this episode? Recollection. Redirection. This one, Humid. I love all these songs. I love all these songs by fucking Uma and Mori Mori, dude. The Re series is going crazy. I can't believe they put all of them into the stasis. Oh yeah, I know these take you to all the chapters. Also, holy shit. I didn't see the flowchart after we finished final chapter. These just exist. That's so funny. Their friends awaken the unity nexus. Eri and Chio talk about trust. Also remembers her past. She remembers the severance of emotions, determination, remembers her mind, faces her final conflict. But I was like on this. Oh, we're here. Wait, was it always this wobbly? Was it always this fucked up? I feel like it was not always this fucked up. It was definitely not always. Was it always this fucked up? Probably don't remember. I feel like I don't remember. It was supposedly decipherable with character copy original world in the cipher used. That's so funny. That's so funny. Just completely forgets what fucking completely forgets what was actually fucking used. That's so funny. So we'll just never know. Would it even be? Recollection. I don't know. Has someone tried to figure it out, or is it just like lost to time? Because it's A. Oh, because it's alpha. So it's like, and then, well, if I fucking spam all over my keyboard. Okay, no, it's only just chapter alpha. Alright, cool. I guess that makes sense, though, because it's like in a weird spot, so. Either way, reading time again, Chad. Did you know that this game has words? You can read words in it. It's crazy. Crazy. Some people might say it's wild. Anyways. Reading time. Reading time. The next day, the routine ferry from Tanegashima to Kagoshima departed on time, as the schedule had suggested. Eri and Kotomi on it. Sisters sat down on one of the seats facing each other that ran through the long hallway of the east side of the ship. Ew. Glad boarding wasn't an issue. I was worried since we had the car with us that we lined up. Can't imagine just plenty of people wishing to go from Tanegashima to Kagoshima or vice versa, though. Yeah, fair. Anyway, it's about 100 minutes to meet up mostly me. What are you gonna do to pass the time? Dude, it's crazy to me that you can just like put a car on a boat. And you can just take that boat and you can just drive the car off the boat. It's such a wild concept to me. I've never seen that before. That's fucking crazy. Book Talk would hate this game. What the fuck is Book Talk? Like TikTok book? Is that like TikTok book culture, bro? Is that like a what? You don't want to know? If I search up Book Talk, what am I gonna find? Hold on, I'm morbidly curious now. Book Talk. Word Book Day. What the fuck? Oh. Nebula, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on. I mean, I saw you were here earlier. What am I trying to say? Welcome on it. Thank you for follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for follow. Genuinely. I hope you enjoy the whatever fucking bullshit ends up happening in this fucking stream. Because a lot of bullshit does, but it's fun. Book culture. Is it like? Hold on. If I click on Book Talk, what's the first thing I see, bro? Calling all Look Brothers, join the Book Talk post contest from April 13th to May 11th for a chance to win 3 grand. 3 grand. Yo, maybe I gotta join Book Talk, bro. What the fuck? Wait, Davey emote. Wait, Davey emote. Wait, huge. Wait, first off, fucking. Okay, I'm surprised. Hell emo finally. True. Wait, real. Wait, huge. Wait, hold on. Davey, I need you. First off, thank you for the fucking 10 bits to show that off. But second, wait, Davey new emote. Wait, huge. I need to see this. And I need to see this up close and not like fucking like scrungled into my fucking. Oh, you got the emotes? Wait, huge. Wait, I love that. Oh. I'm on your channel right now. Let me see these. Wait, they look so cute. Wait, they look cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, I have your fucking emotes. I'm sub to you. Hold on, I can just do this. Hold on. Oh, I can only use your poly emote here still. What? Did you just add them right now? Wait, that's so. Whoa, wait, these are so cute. A little shy one, got a gun one, violence. The innocent one, I can just hear your fucking No Carmine emote though, so wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait, fucking Carmine, I completely forgot that your name is different on fucking Twitch than it is like that it actually is. I completely forgot. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my god. I'm such a bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so fucking different. I genuinely thought that you were like were just someone completely different, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. I completely forgot your name is different on Twitch. I completely forgot. I'm actually so bad. I'm actually such a bad person. Jesus fucking Christ. I've been playing so much Town of Channel. I'm gonna rid of the X instead of EXE. Sonic X. I love Sonic X. Sonic X is a good show. I haven't helped. I said that early. People giving prologues and epilogues says author yeah, not important to the story. Only people only reading dialogue. Just read only reading what? I haven't finished the puzzles for chapter alpha. Oh, well, I haven't either, so we're both in the same boat. And people complaining that these are difficult words, that the authors should use easier words. B, when reading books is like the main way to learn new words. What? You can set nicknames to show OBS and on show on OBS and Twitch, so you can just click Carmine, change his name on your end. There's like a pencil next to it. Yeah, wait, I was literally talking. Wait, I forgot about that. Wait, yeah, wait, okay, Carmine, come here. I'm changing your name. I'm changing your fucking name right now. Okay, wait, if I right click your name, I could like, there's like a graph that shows up and I can like slide on top of it to see if I want to ban you or purge your messages. That's so funny. I'm not gonna do that, but that's funny. Where I can put you on the graph. Completely forgot about that. Wait, I was literally fucking, I was talking to fucking I was talking to, I fucking Kelv mentioned this. I was like, I completely forgot this was a thing. I've never had to use it. Now I have a chance to use it. Come here, Carmine. I'm forcefully changing your name. I'm named to that one yin that. Or I'm changing your name to Carmine, so that way I actually remember who the fuck you are. All right, cool. Thank you. Now, yeah, now it says Carmine. Look at this, chat. Look at this shit. Isn't it beautiful? Hold on, chat. Hold fuck on. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Holding. You're gonna hold. Boom. Isn't that beautiful? It was properly named. Finally. It was properly fucking named. And actually fucking see Karma. Okay, thank God. Thank fucking God. Alright. Huge. Alright. Thank you for reminding me, Davey. Holy shit. Thank you for fucking reminding me. You're gonna find A, people actually passionate about books. B, people LARPing being book readers for the aesthetics. Don't look in the comments of any book talk posts. You'll see the most brain dead post imaginable. Wait, I want to see that. I kind of want to see that though. I'm more really curious. What? Wait, what? What? You what? Wait, what do you what? Hold on. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Side note. I searched up book talk, right? And one of the thumbnails of the fucking book talk videos is like someone in a ghost face mask dragging someone off. What is happening on book talk, bro? Why do we got fucking ghost face dragging someone off, bro? That shit ain't about books. What are we talking about? Happy Tunitham 11th anniversary. Is it actually Tunitham's anniversary? These easier words posts that check your ableism at the end. Oh, you're so fucking lazy to look up a word on the pocket dictionary if I wanted to say that when you're neurodivergent comprehend. Did you check your ableism? That is kind of crazy. I I'm like a fucking victim. All right, time for me to lurk. I can't. Time for me to lurk. All right, go back to lurking, Davey. Go back to lurking. Thank you for showing off the emotes. They're really fucking cute. I love them a lot. Tell me, I'm curious who the artist was, by the way. DM me the artist, or if you want to say it like right now. Actually, you could probably say it right now. Who's the artist? Curious. Remains Gabrielle. You cannot say shit about ableism. I mean, I imagine there's like probably people out there that probably have a really hard time like comprehending words and like no shade to them. So like at the same time to say like all neurodivergent people. To generalize is to like say that some people can is one thing, but to generalize a group of people is another thing. You know what I mean? I don't know, House of Leaves, they'd fucking implode. Good thing they won't. Because they will probably just skip all the dialogue if there is any in House of Leaves. They'll be like, this book is the book format is weird or something. I don't know. All right. You know what isn't House of Leaves? Vivid Stasis. We should put the book talk on Vivid Stasis. How about that? Enlighten their minds when with the Yuri. That'll show them. That'll show them. All right. What are you gonna do to pass the time? Don't know. Have anything in mind? Want anything from the cafe? Probably go grab a drink at some point. Go myself. Jeez. Who's babying me? Your younger sister. You are literally a baby to me. Shut up. One more excitable and energetic. You're the more excitable and energetic one. Ugh. Point taken. I wasn't serious. She baby. Every baby. Every itty bitty baby baby. So small. Wait, Carmine. I just realized. Were you not following me to start? I thought you were following me, Carmine. Because you've popped up here before. I just realized. Wait. Oh. Alright. Either way, thank you for following me. I thought you were before, but then now we know now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Curious. You know maturity isn't tied to energy at all, right? I mean, obviously I do. Unless I forget though. I don't know. How do you forget something like that? Okay, to be fair, you don't like think of it, like, you know, don't think about it a lot. I just do, or I guess it's less that I forget and I'm more like, how do I put it? Tell me thought to herself for a moment. Realizing the more serious turn the conversation was taking, Harry relaxed her friendly guard a little. I guess it's more that sometimes I feel like I forget what the energy I even have is. Forget what your personality is like. Kinda, or so. Wondering if I even have anything that we consider the personality. Tell me, forced to smile. Probably sounds stupid, doesn't it? Harry leaned back in the soft chair. I think it's stupid. I mean, you obviously have a personality, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I feel like there's always some degree of me changing my personality to adapt to whatever kind of environment I'm in. Like, I know that's, you know, the part of being a sociable human being. I'm also not sure I've struck the best balance. That's what I'm thinking about. Any idea why that would be? What do you mean? Like, any reason you could think of for why you sort of ended up slipping into adapting more than you feel you should? Sorry, I'm not good with words. I'm not good with words for this kind of thing. No, it's fine. I get you now. Really? Sure? I guess if I could think of one thing, I've never really felt like I needed to be super myself. Oh, so. It's like, I feel like a footnote in other people's stories sometimes. I've never had a reason to put forward Kotomi Nichibotsu. It's like I'm just there sometimes. Ah, not really anyone's fault. Definitely stand to be a bit more forward about things. Well, you know, if you need any help, you can ask me. All this kind of stuff is my strong suit. Like, at least lend an ear. Miyafaka. Kotomi Truthers Rise. I kind of relate to that a little bit. I kind of get that. You kind of just like, I don't know, fit in with the current situation. You know, I feel like I get what she means a little bit. Yeah, appreciate you, losses. You know that? Of course I do. Just spend some time in silence, watching the waves churn as the ferry plows through the ocean. Okay, I can go grab a drink. You don't want anything? Grape juice? Kotomi laughs. You got it, sis. Fair enough. The ferry pulled in support of the Minanosumi shortly after 11 a.m. Alison stood leaning against the exterior wall of the waiting room, drinking a decaffeinated coffee drink. Slowly, the ramp opened. One by one, cars and foot passengers alike began to pour out of the ferry. Car Kotomi was driving turned and drove up right beside the waiting room. Kotomi rolled the window down. A long time no see. Glad to see you in good health, Allie. Hey, you two as well. Do I just take the back seat, or there aren't any other seats to take, girly? I'm just being courteous. For that, I was gonna say, like, if it's only the bad seat. Oh, I didn't realize the ad break was happening. Huh. Wait, does it only show the? I didn't see the warning for it. Oh, I'm smart. She can maybe be my favorite character, but I'll always be a Kotomi truther. You know what? Valid. Kotomi is kind of real. Kotomi is real for that. Allison opened the back door of the car and slid into the back seat. About 5 minutes from here. Yeah, you still have the address to send you? Yeah? Yep. Kotomi typed the address of the apartment to their phone's map service. Drove out of the ferry terminal. Take you two had a safe and non-eventful trip? Pretty much, yeah. Somebody was worried we were going to miss the ferry, though. Hey, I was just thinking ahead. You know, sometimes the lines for the ferries would be pretty bad for driving. I mean, we live in Tanegashima. It wasn't gonna happen. Allison laughed as this playful banter. It's like a bit of a role reversal. Somebody's usually the reckless one, giving things to the last minute. I don't want to miss the ferry. Wow. Being persecuted from all angles by my friend and sister. Was I not following you on Twitter? What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's the one thing I kind of like thought about. I feel like most of the friends that I know don't really follow me on social media because like they don't really need to be fair. Like they don't really need to follow me on like social media, like Twitter or B Sky or whatever the fuck. So like I don't blame you for not like following me. Like I don't think I follow most of like the friends that I talk to on Twitter either. Like I'll, like if I see them on Twitter, I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I'll follow them. But like I don't like actively search out their Twitter. You know what I mean? So like I get it. My my IRLs just follow my Insta or we're friends on Discord. Yeah, I was gonna say like I like even then like my fucking I don't have many like I think only one IRL that I have follows me on Twitter. Of course that's fucking like Adler, right? But like the rest don't even do that. 95% of Greece's meta boomers. One day they'll break. One day they'll realize that Facebook ain't the way, bro. It just ain't it. One day they'll realize that there's more than just fucking AI generated Facebook fucking shit. One day. Which is rich coming from me saying as a Twitter user talking about AI, but like, you know, that's the point. Can we switch to our Chaos stream today? I actually hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. The reason why I haven't played through the pack is because I just do not have the funds right now. I don't have the funds. I need to save money right now. I have, yeah. I was hoping I would get memories from the fucking Discord event that they were doing, but I kept on forgetting to like actually submit entries for them. So I don't think I ever stood a chance. I only ended up doing like 2 entries and that was about it. It was like oof, but you know. Oh well. But I appreciate you following me on Twitter as well, Carmine. I appreciate that. Go to my notifications. I assume you did? I don't know. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Who knows? Yeah. Was he more yin in my life? You can never have enough yin in your life. You can never have enough. Ever. Yeah. Story time. Story. I just don't want to miss this ferry. Wow. Being persecuted from all angles by my friend and sister. Everyone in the car laughed. Eczema balls. That's a whole solution. I can't solve. I can't it can't be bothered. We can bother to solve this. You know what? That's valid. Someone in the car laughed. Somebody pulled the car into the parking zone for the apartment building, and the 3 girls stepped outside into the fresh air. Alright, and make sure your keys are ready on time for when your ferry arrives. You need to go check in with the landlord at the office to get those though. They tried. I usually I try, but I'm so done with vivid stasis. Damn. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to do this shit anymore, bro. Makes sense. Saturday week? Wasn't when I left. It might be now. Check on her while you two get checked in. Sounds good. Find us when you're done then. Sure. Common area walked off towards the landlord's office around the front edges of the building. And Allison walked up the stairs to the 2nd floor. Lying in bed when Allison knocked on my door. Hey, that. Well? Forgot I have notifications on my phone. I need to get a new screen protector, man. I think I've had the same screen protector for like 8 years now or some shit. It's so busted. It's actually so busted. I'm blaming chapter also puzzles are so fucking hard. Yeah, you were telling me that there's like the hardest fucking like the hardest puzzles, and I was like, oh, I'm still rocking it. Fuck it. Well, yeah, sorta. Well, no pressure to get up. Checking if you're awake. Tell me an area here now. We can invite them over to say hi once you're probably up. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it. Yep, sounds good. Heard the footsteps that indicated Allison walking away. Then, front door opening and closing. Capitalized. Good luck. Capital G, capital L. Put my head up from my pillow. Inside. I feel like shit for this. Sorry, Allie. I got my phone, open the messenger app. Oh yeah, this is where they like fucking like teased like something that was gonna happen with Aerie and Saturn. I was like, what the fuck? What the Fukushima? Oh, you are awake. Yes. Oh, glad to be here. Yeah. What we talked about. Yeah. Are we still good to go over tonight? Should be. When do you want to leave? Whenever we have fucking Kyoto Gun of all people in chat giving us hints. That's fucking funny. That is funny. When the music artists are giving hints, that's crazy. Ali has been sleeping later. Probably get up to get a drink at like at 1. Sleep. We'll go down. Okay, got it. Put my phone away and it failed. Really, really sorry, Ali. But I need to know. So I'm friends with them now? Oh, huge. W. Also, what the fuck? Domain breach. Okay, there's some shit's gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember any of this happening. This is gonna be interesting. But before that, we have songs. We have songs chat. Did you know this is a rhythm game chat? It's not just words. Also a rhythm game. That is the wrong scene. That is a water bottle. Chat, say hi to my water bottle. Don't you like my water bottle, chat? Don't you like my fucking sideways fucking camera, chat? Isn't that great? Boom. There we go. There we go. What is this? It's also a 14. Okay. Hoping this is not like a back-breaking 14. From Sunset Eternity 2024. Oh. See when the sunset serenades in 2024. That's the song contest, right? And Sunrise is the tournament one. Just wanna know. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I think 14s are probably like my sweet spot for difficulty in this game that I'm realizing. It's like playing the 14s in here have been a lot more comfortable, and like they're still like, you know, they satisfy the difficulty in my brain while also like not being like, you know, where my fucking not being like complete struggle fest, you know? That was a weird fucking mini jack to have. Okay, that's a weird mini jack. Sure. I mean, it's not really weird, but like mini jack jump scare. I hate that my arm's itchy right now. Why is my arm itchy? Ugh. Why are you itching? Why are you itching? Playing through chapter alpha as we speak. I mean, Kel did say that, like, bro, I had like everything besides just the boss song. So that makes sense. Idealized nilpotent. Fury versus proxy error. Maybe he's facing a whole entire error. Crazy. So that makes sense. I mean, I assume like after fucking like after Kel asked you for like the fucking the issues. Artist versus alias, funny format. True. We love it when artists fucking first burst themselves. I love Sasuke versing TJ Hangnail, bro. They fight a lot. They should really, like, you know, make up, you know what I mean? For Camellia versus Camellia, like, no. Camellia does Camellia featuring Camellia. Like, Black Life versus White Widow. I think artists should stop fighting, you know? I feel like it's, you know, like, we shouldn't be, like, propagating these violent, these fights a lot. It's not really healthy. This is a 12? The fuck? Why am I fucking up so much on a 12? What the fuck is happening? What? Oh, okay. Okay. This is a gimmick. Okay, this is a gimmick chart. Okay, this is a gimmick chart. Never mind. Okay. I thought this was gonna be normal. No, it's not. It is not. Okay. These are visuals. Arrow. You're at the start SMH multi-genre. Yeah, I kind of threw. I don't know what the fuck was happening. I don't know why I had a fucking 96 fucking at the start, bro. It's on a 12. Was like, what? That Porter made a Raw style song. Oh,
if anybody,
I remember. I think I remember seeing this. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. Hold on. I've seen this before. It's fucking.
if anybody ever tells you that Porter Robinson fell off,
I've seen this.
play them this clip right here.
Maybe you sent it to me? I don't know.
Let's fucking go.
Real actually. Wait, low key, that kind of fucks though. It kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of fucks though. Did I share it ages ago? You might have. I think I definitely have seen this clip before, though I might have seen it on like Twitter or something. I think I saw it on Twitter. So you might have. I think it was probably there. Same tree the sad gun gift came from. Oh, that, you know what, that would explain, that would check out, that would make sense. But why does it low-key kind of go hard though? I'm not gonna lie. I think I saw people like were kind of like dogging on it a little bit, but like it kind of goes hard. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It kind of goes hard. Okay, either way, next time. This episode I actually haven't read, so this is not backtracking. We're actually getting to new content now. I don't know what's gonna happen. The data is invalid. Let's see. Apartment, 1:06 a.m. Gimlet or whatever the fuck it translates to. Allison woke up. She checked the time on her phone, thought it was 1:22 a.m. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait, Allison woke up. I thought it was gonna like be like Saturday. I wake up. Ugh. Well, whatever. Turning over in bed, Allison closed her eyes again to return to the world of dreams. You're not gonna be able to sleep? But she could have. Thing isn't right. Then lifted her head up from her pillow and sat up. Sighing, she took a drink from the glass of water on the side of her bed. This fucking picture, bro. This fucking. Well, wait, even this is like apartment picture. Pretty sure we'll find this. Why is it like kind of unsettling? Why is it so dark? Fantastic. I think my body does where it wakes up and refuses to sleep again until it knows what's wrong. Turning and sliding her legs out of the comforter, Allison slipped her feet into her slippers and stood up. Realizing the uncertainty she was feeling, went cold with fear. Saturday alright? Trying to find different samples to use for KFC. Tried using an instrumental piano. It's the most horrible sound ever. That's kind of funny. Just fucking slamming. He's like dong 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 dong. The distance goes crazy. She turned the knob to open the door to the hallway. Each step felt like hot coal burning away the layer of safety that she'd managed to believe in, even in spite of the situations she'd been in through. Allison stopped outside of Saturday's door. I'm sure she's just shouldn't be allowed. Don't worry. Be quiet. Check. Edge of the boss. Act-wise, I did terribly. Me anytime, but I was surprisingly easy to clear on Encore. Oh, nice. That was promising. Couldn't do the rest. Go. Very slowly and quietly, Allison turned the knob and opened the door. The dim light of the hallway spilled into Saturday's room. What illuminated was ooh. Nothing. Any other circumstance, nothing would be good. For something you're horrified of and finding nothing would be the best and ease your fears. Right now, though, ooh, she's catching on. Saturday? No answer. I should do it when high gets level 6 gauges. Chapter 5, weird route. Nothing. What? Didn't take long for Allison to realize that Saturday wasn't in the apartment. Thanks for realizing Allison. Saturday? Saturday! Where are you? Screaming around the apartment for a brief few minutes, Allison stopped and took a few deep breaths in. Then ran back into her room, grabbed her phone, and immediately texted Kotomi. Kotomi, Saturday over there? Please tell me she's over there or something. Oh, shit's happening. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Wait, what's cool? However, no response when Kotomi came through. Cold ice pressing against Allison's chest became even colder. Kotomi is usually awake at this. God, we're gonna replay the boss? Bet. Realizing she had no choice but to go over to Eri and Kotomi's apartment herself, Allison rushed to put her shoes on and ran out the door to the second floor exterior hallway of the apartment building. Down to the apartment the sisters were renting on the first floor. Allison banged on the door a few times. However, it was not Kotomi. An extremely tired Eri at the door. God, Allison, it's 1 in the morning. What could possibly warrant this kind of reaction? Saturday's gone. I can't find her anywhere. She's not in the apartment. Huh? Realizing that Allison wasn't the type to play some kind of practical joke, Barry pulled inside and helped her calm down. This is as much as he could. Was Homie not awake? I tried contacting her, but I didn't get anything. I went to bed before her. I think she's asleep. Go check. Barry walked down the hallway to Katomi's room and opened the door. For a few seconds, turned back to Allison with a look of fear on her face. Ooh. Bit of a problem on our hands. Okay, wait. Kagoshima Highway, 1:26 a.m. The barely audible motor of Katomi's car cut through the crickets and night ambience of the highway to the Okiwachi Shrine. Wait, what? Oh, they're checking out the shrine. Sat in the front seat beside Katomi, who was driving. My eyes drifted out the window to the stars above as we passed through the trees. I know this is an awful idea. Of course I did. How could I not? Could I have convinced myself in any way this was anything close to a good idea? But it was calling me back. Something otherworldly. You're dealing with something outside of the natural rules of the world. Logic and emotion fall to the wayside. Just makes sense, right? I think I get past the weirdest fuck pattern in the middle. I can see it. I can assess this. Huge. Oh, so you said in chapter 6, instead of waiting, they went back to the shrine after lock V and U? I did not. Oh, so they're gonna see the fucking the rip and tear then. Like the tear in it then. Really hope more than anything. Ollie's just sleeping soundly. I'll be back within a couple hours. Won't have known thing. Only about half an hour drive to the Okiwachi Shrine. We'd get there, realize everything was normal. Okay, 2:30. Cool. Finally, I noticed a sign that indicated to turn off from the highway to get to the shrine. Tommy pulled the car into the narrow offshoot road. Speedily, clear at that, at very least. Gio's story she told us back in the hotel room is true. There was, indeed, a building that had an insignia of a sunrise in the place that I thought the shrine originally had been. Tommy parked the car by the actual path to the shrine first. Got out. He helped me up the stairs to the shrine. What the fuck did I just play? Let's not play that on Harmony Gauge. Wait, what? Wait, is there like a second boss? Wait, what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. The shrine? Shrine done? Not the same one from that video. Nakatomi said that. I stopped to think about it and realized that she was right. Yeah, you're right. When the video looked like it was some kind of residential neighborhood, right? It was right in the middle of the forest. That is terrifying. I wonder what the reason for that was? What was the reason for that was? Whoever made that video was trying to lure us out here. Why not include the footage of the actual shrine we were being lured to? Yeah. Tommy pointed to the right edge of the shrine, where the small wooden rocking horse sat, gently rocking in the midnight summer breeze. Oh, the fuck ass horse. That horse. Yeah. I wasn't able to get a picture of it the last time we were here. Probably do that now. Forget what the significance of the horse was, admittedly. Click on my phone. I have the picture of the rocking horse. Put my phone back in the pocket. That fucking horse I hate. I haven't a fucking horse I hate. Fucking bird I hate. Anyway, yeah, this is the shrine. I entered through a maintenance shed behind the shrine, but looked over where the shed was the last time we were here. No longer any such structure by that part of the shrine. Yeesh. Really is looking like you guys are dealing with some kind of supernatural Waldorf ring force here. This is a portal for travel to the shrine, chapter 6. Okay. I thought it was like some teleports. It didn't. Okay. It's that significance of it. I don't want to say it. Of course. Great. They did feel like that. Anyway. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary from the missing shed. Let some bigger elephant in the room for forest. Yeah. Here, let me help you down. Tommy help me down the stairs, back to where she had parked the car. Got in, he pulled it up to the top of the road, parked again. Strange sunrise building was clear in our sights. This thing. We walked up to the building. Tommy pulled open the rusted metal door and looked inside. Sure enough, led to that same spiral staircase. 89934. Damn, what the fuck? 8. That's, bro. What am I about to play? What am I gonna be playing, bro? Fearing. I'm fearing. Scared. Went up to the building. Tommy pulled open the rusted metal door and looked inside. Sure enough, led to that same spiral staircase. We go inside? I don't know. We need to? I think we should hate that much. Give it a bit. Knew that I wouldn't be able to leave her satisfied if I didn't go back down there to confirm the sights I thought I remembered. Tommy seemed to pick up on what I was thinking. He leaned against the rusted metal wall. Keep watch. And get yourself down there? KO players want subtlety. Yeah, it'll just take a bit. I'm fine with. I just need to make sure. Alright. Call for me if you need. Yeah. Walked over to the stairs and slowly but surely began to descend the steps. One by one. Took me nearly 6 minutes to reach the bottom. When I did, I saw a confusing sight that made perfect sense. The entrance is blocked. God damn it, right. Did cave in, didn't it? Yeah, that's how your fucking leg broke, idiot. Okay. Well, I guess I can be sure that part really did happen. Sucks though. Walked up to the rubble. Fragmented enough that I felt like if I started clawing away at it, I'd make it through. No way I could. Yeah. Thoughts betrayed me. My thoughts betrayed me. I already began attempting to squeeze out of the entrance with my bare hands. Making sure. But fucking. Okay, that jump scared me a bit. That fucking jump scared me. I didn't expect to immediately go to Allison. Jesus fucking Christ. Saturday! Voice shattered everything I was thinking. Believing, saying, doing. All in an instant. It was immediately followed by hurried footsteps on metal and hand on my back, pulling me back to reality. Ooh, she knew. What the hell are you doing? For a second, I was unable to think. Unable to do anything. I felt like I could barely breathe. Mine became a whirlwind of dreams and nightmares. Hopes and hopelessness. Don't shut up! Tell me! Answer me, goddammit! Saturday, what the hell are you doing? Allison was out of breath, panting. An expression on her face I couldn't quite make out. Was it anger? Fear? Sadness? All beyond music? I only got 2 words out before my throat gave in. I couldn't say anything. Something had to press against. They get pressed against my ability to speak. What the hell in every possible universe had made you think it was even a remotely good idea to come back out here? Telling me in the middle of the night? You told me? What the hell are you thinking? Grip of my throat released. I didn't tell you because I knew you'd worry. I keep getting you involved in this. Of course, this is a stupid idea. I know that. This was wrong, Allison. You don't understand. You can't understand. I need to see this with my own eyes again. I think, wasn't she literally the one that like put it into the exact words that you were saying? I'm constantly doubting if I can trust my own goddamn memories of what happened. Can't understand? Can't understand? Of course I can understand Saturday. Think I haven't been feeling the same goddamn thing this whole goddamn time? But I know I can't just go to the goddamn shrine in the middle of the night without telling anyone other than the person I need to drive me here. You even care what I think? You even care that I worry about you at all? Oh wait, ooh. Questions were rising. In a moment, Either Allison or I could hold back the things you really wanted to say. Are you insane? Of course I care. But I didn't tell you. It's so hard to understand. Just to keep you safe, Alice. Oh, she's pulling that card. Ooh. He's safe? You're putting yourself in danger and leaving me with the chance of losing you and never even knowing until it was too late? You're so goddamn lucky. I have a horrifyingly good sense of when something's gone wrong. Who knows what state I would have found you in days later. Shouting continued. Then what I seen was painted hundreds of steps above the desk. She said, "Oh yeah, Aries probably have her own shit with Katomi." You stupid? Are you really that goddamn stupid, Katomi? What the hell are you doing out here? Listen, okay, I didn't. Speak up. Speak up. Speak up, goddammit. Tell me why. All their years together living on the peaceful island of Tanegashima, Katomi had never seen her sister this emotional before. I don't know what to say. What could she say? I mean, you get down to like sneak out. It's look, okay? It didn't feel right. My sister and her friend Lily almost died at this place, and none of you can even trust your memories of what happened. Blame me for going along with this when Saturday said she needed someone to drive her out here? Blame you? I absolutely can blame you. God, of all the stupid, selfish, stuck-up things to do. Are you going to just leave me there? Just leave me alone? I couldn't do anything. Oh, dude, everyone's fucking pissed, bro. The whole house mad, bro. Whole house mad. Holy shit. How did they get here, by the way? Did you just like take a cab or something? Like, Aries the only one with a car, right? How the fuck did they get here? That's my question. Do anything, Aries. My sister nearly fucking died and I just had to sit at home twiddling my goddamn thumbs. Are you saying it's unfair to me to at least want to see the place where it happened? Of course it's not unfair to want to come back and see this place. Why did you tell me first? You would have stopped me. You were just playing it safe. Goddamn course I would have stopped you. You nearly died here. Why the hell would I tell you it's a good idea to come back here? Oh wait, art change.
I don't know what to put here, but thank you.
Oh.
It's Ayin.
It's a bird. It's a bird, dude. It's almost been a fucking 2 years. Jesus fucking Christ, Jackie. Almost 2 years of months. Holy shit. Thank you for the tier 1, Jackie. God damn, for fucking 23 months. Holy shit. God damn. Dude, it's almost been fucking 2 years of a sub. Jesus Christ, that is so long. I mean, I've been streaming for more than 2 years, I know that, but like still, goddamn, that is very long. That is very fucking long. Goddamn. I'm makes me really fucking happy to hear that. I'm so glad. I hope you're doing well, Jackie. Welcome on in. We're in the middle of a. Bro, low key, I'm getting there, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I might be hopping onto Unk status. You might be right, bro. I think it might be time to fucking just put the fries in the bag, bro. Might be time. 1 foot in the grave. Next year, you're gonna see my funeral stream, bro. I finished watching Mel's first replay of RD. Wait, Mel's playing Rhythm Doctor? Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know this. Wait, bro, I haven't been to Mel stream in a fucking minute. Holy shit. Wait, I gotta stop by. Well, at least till Act 3. Oh, we made it through Act. Okay. Okay, so I gotta stop by Mel stream. Fucking, I didn't realize he was gonna play fucking. I didn't realize he was gonna be fucking. I didn't realize he was playing Rhythm Doctor. Wait, that's huge. Wait, huge. Gonna be stuck on a puzzle for hours. Wait, what? Alright, we have art change. Synchronize with the flow of time. Ari took a step forward. Synchronize with the flow of time. Allison took a step forward. What do you mean synchronized? What? Really, Katomi felt how she was feeling rather than hear it. You'd understand. Surely Saturday felt how she was feeling rather than hear it. You'd understand. Wait, what did you mean? Felt how she was feeling rather. Oh, I see. Okay. Mary put her hands on Katomi's shoulder. Allison put her hands on Saturday's shoulder. Potomi fell backwards. Saturday fell backwards. Wait, what? For the edge of the spiral staircase, the jagged, pointed rubble blocking. Wait, were they both gonna wait? Like every time before, world freezes. Oh, they're gonna fucking. Oh, they're gonna die. God damn. Okay, damn. You're gonna fucking die. Wait, what the fuck? God, this is a new one. Having just activated freeze frame in time. Gone set at a computer monitor in almost routine manner. That, bro, imagine you're like trying to save someone, like save one of your friends, and you end up like actually killing them. The fuck? That would haunt you for the rest of your life. I don't stream on it. Yeah, you came in at like literally like the peak of the fucking the whatever's happening in this fucking chapter, dude. You came in at like literally like fucking like they're like shit's going down. This is only the third entry in this chapter too, so like you came in at like probably the right time. Having just activated freeze frame in time, on set or computer monitor in almost routine manner. Right, what are we working with this time? 3 locks, 5 locks. She saw surprised her. Okay, well, it is 5 locks, but there's there's 2 sets of 2 that converge in the middle? Wait, what? This is a lock formation she'd never seen before. Hadn't appeared during the Burning Museum incident, where Shrive came in, even the World Keeper's intrusion into the hotel. Suppose there's no time to waste then. Get cracking. Wait, new lock. Technically a different chapter, but you know. I like to couple them together. No fair. 2 locks that converge together. Well, good motherfucking luck. Alright, well, that, you know what time it is. One is, oh, wait. I already have 3 of them can unlock. Turning into a puzzle screen. I mean, that's usually what happens when it's stasis. That's usually what happens. They usually turn the puzzle screen. Kind of checks out. Oh, my iPad's dead. I should have charged my iPad. Well, you look at the notes for now until my iPad starts charging. So, even max combo of over 600 on 4 songs in chapter alpha. Combo over 609 finale songs in chapters 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, there's like a top and a bottom? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I'm seeing. You want you to set the locks to reduced? Nah, I want to see what they got. I want to see what they got here. What the fuck? Okay, so it is like a top and a bottom, they said. This is interesting. Okay, so there's like 5 diamonds on the top one. There's 4 diamonds on the bottom one. And they each have these like little dots that are like also there. First one has 2. Not to have to grind to access the rest, I mean. If I did my friend's playthrough on opening, I played finale, Wolverays beat my ass. You know what? No, that's fair, because that's a jack chart, so it's like... I guess for now I could... I mean, what is that? Max combo over 600 on 9 finale songs in chapters 1 and 2. Max combo... Which is a way... Is there a way to check, actually? Do you have a max combo? like specific, like what your max combo is on a song? This is 1 and 2. Primarily do bypass or reduce. Tab? Oh, okay. Wait, that just shows the combo of the song, right? Or is that like my actual like? Is that the combo that I got? That's the combo I have? Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then okay, there's a 4 in chapter 1. How many in chapter 2? 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? What? Max combo over 600. Am I counting wrong? I feel like I might be counting wrong. 1, 2. It's on finale song. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? Wait, what? In chapter 1 and 2, right? Do a max combo over 600 on 9 finale songs in chapters 1 and 2. What? I already have that though. Unless, oh, maybe, wait, no. I think I know what's going on. Maybe like maybe because like it's like the rework, the like maybe there's like the rework of everything. These like aren't actually like, these aren't actual scores that have like been submitted. Maybe I haven't played these songs in a minute. These might be like really old scores that just kind of like got saved over. But it's kind of like, damn, since like. Yeah, because I have that. I already have that. Oh, let me see if I play this song. If I play this, let me see. I should play the fucking the rhythm. I should play more of these songs anyways. I haven't played like any of these songs in a minute. Yeah, let me play a couple of songs solo and then see if that ends up working. I don't miss, that is. Okay, I'm missing. What the fuck is happening? Is Octavia one of them? I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe? Let me see. What's Octavia in? Octavia is Octavia is one of them. Octavia is indeed one of them. One I have one. What is it? Is it broken? We shot them. Maybe didn't change the tag. Maybe. Let me play a different one then. This is level 1. Surely I get like a. Surely I get 600 combo on this, right? Surely. Do I need to play the one I did again? The freaky one? The freaky one? Freaky stasis, bro. Even the stasis is freaky. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This is 11. How do I only have 200 combo on this? Okay, well. Can't understand why I only have 200 combo on this. You know, this is only 11. Surprise. Surely I can still get 600 on this, right? Surely. I'm gonna restart just in case. Check your fucking nails now. Wait, what? Give me my nails. Wait, what? What does bro mean by this? What does bro mean by this? What do you mean check my nails? Oh, let's mess that up. Oh, I did mess it up. Well, there goes 300 combo. Okay, cool. I was end up doing the bumpers with my fucking middle finger, so it's like that pattern where I have to like actually start them on the index is actually kind of mean. Actually, it's a little bit mean, at least for like for how the habit that I have with my fucking okay, well, I'm messing up again. Try to hit that with 2 fingers, use all 4 and spam the sample in the song. Oh. So playing songs now, so I can turn on the cam again. No, that's Porter Robinson. That's not what I wanted to show. Not what I wanted to show. Sample in the song. I want to hit my patterns accurately. I hit my patterns the old-fashioned way. This 98-year-old streamer hits his rhythm game patterns the old-fashioned way. This 98-year-old Vivid Stasis player. There you go. There you go. I actually hit that too. There we go. There we go. Only took like a little bit after the fucking. Fuck. Damn it. That trail speeding up is crazy. I'm surprised it took me that long for a fucking 11, bro. Like, why that long? I forgot bumpers are accurate. Yeah, that's why I would have hit it like a. That's why I wouldn't hit it like a drill. It literally hit that pattern like a stream. Oh, I see what you mean. I forget. Wait, no, it's like I guess like yeah, I guess I had like fucking I feel like I probably wouldn't. I don't know if I stream speed if I do like an alternating with the trail. Instead, like, well, I guess it wouldn't really matter, but like, because there's no notes after it, yeah, I could probably just spam. You're right. Yeah, I can't. I don't think they have early miss for I don't think they have early miss for that for bumpers, right? Yeah. Okay, you were right. That it was probably because of Octavia. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. So what was the other one? On 4 finale songs of Chapter Alpha, that's gonna be a bit more of an issue. That's gonna be a that's gonna be a bit more of an issue there, admittedly. I think I literally only would have like, I don't even think I have any on Chapter Alpha. 4 finale songs, which ones do you have? I have all of them. All of them were able to be unlocked. I don't think I have, in terms of having 600 combo, I don't think I have any of them. Oh, never mind, I have 1. I have 2. Almost 3. I don't know how I got 582 there. It's on 4 finale songs. Okay, so I have 2. I could get 3. I'm surprised I have 2. No, I could probably get this. Who thinks I will finish the entirety of Chapter Alpha before Hyde finishes this puzzle? Granted, I'm not trying to solve any of these puzzles. Well, in that case, then it'll probably be fucking you, bro. Like, I'm trying to solve the puzzle. You're just trying to, like, you know what? I'm just fucking putting the answers in. Is this Wolverine? No, that's not Wolverine. This is that's some other song, right? Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What 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 am I doing? Endless or the main breach. Yeah, because they're only 14s. I'm not doing fucking the 15. What time am I having this? 366, 399. Yeah. Right, that's what I've been saying since I don't like this. Sorry, you don't like endless? It fucks me up because like fucking my reading skill in vivid stasis is actually so bad. So like that chart is like plays into it even more. But Ooh. Huh? I got that. I gotta stop fucking hitting the bumpers with 2 fingers. Yeah, I still have that stupid habit. It's bad. The one arm's been missing. Yeah, that's better. That's fast though. Maybe we can like build up a combo and then. Okay, sure, yeah. Oh, bro, I was at 500, motherfucker. Fuck. Do I have enough? Is there enough left to get this? Maybe? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh, fucking come on, bro. Come on. Oh, come on. That's fuck. Lock in, bro. I can get this. I'm locking the fuck in. Actually, there's an ad break right now, so I'm gonna be right back real quick because I'm gonna use the bathroom and shit. But like, I'm locking the fuck in. I can definitely get this. You ever see a Char knows show? So I'll show you. It's not credit because I would know. I feel like what I just played. Yeah, I'm making the NH. I shall make it, but I'll be right back. Quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Hi. I got a yogurt. I'm drinking the yogurt. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But, bro, 583 at the end. I can definitely get this. I don't know how well I'm gonna do on domain breach. I mean, I could probably do domain breach as well. Yogurt's good. I like vanilla yogurt. Your goat wash. The fact you had me as your goat to begin with is where you like. That's where you first. That's where you first made an error. That was your first mistake. Having me as your goat. But I've been washed. Reveal about Ariol. Wait, like scandal stuff, bro. Is Ariol problematic media? Oh. Although I don't miss again, I should probably be good. Bro. Oh, empty album pieces blocked other composers. They were less popular than him. Compared himself to Wowaka? That's crazy. Alright, comparing yourself to another artist, sure, that's fine, whatever. The empty album cases is crazy. The ego is that's kind of wild. The paradigm originally made the remix package art, the repackaged art next to some sections rearranged, the vocals removed. That actually, they're like. Let me lock it real quick. Fuck. What? What did I miss? What did I miss on? What? Bro. Oh my god. I missed on 500 twice that run. Are you kidding me? There we go. Damn. That fucking that took way too long, bro. Like that took way too long. Holy shit. There we go. Now I can actually comfortably miss without actually hating myself. Oh my god, dude, I had like fucking 500 combo misses, bro. That's diabolical. Alright, we got one more, chat. One more. I can actually do this. Wait, so that's so like, bro just took an Arknights remix. Did they make an Arknights remix? Star Trek did 2 songs in alpha. I did feel like I saw Star's name twice. Wait, so did bro make was that an Arknights remix that bro made, and then like they just kind of repurposed it for Paradigm? Or was it just like someone else's remix and then they just fucking took that? That's even like scummier if that's the case. And they have no right to having you go. That's one 500 combo miss. Let's not have another. Let's not have another. We're gonna break part right early. I just realized my offset is... I feel like my offset is very early. I just realized that. I don't know why. I feel like it was really fucking early for some reason. I was getting a lot of grades. Oh yeah, you said you upgraded. Yeah, that okay. They upgraded the audio engine. Yeah, you said. That's probably why. I was like, wait, I feel like I'm hitting so many fucking earlies. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I'm definitely still early, but you can get it this time. I think my best chance on this song is just hitting at the beginning. I think my best chance is hitting at the beginning, but let me fix my offset first, because like, what the fuck is happening? That was... to 100. Yeah. Like I can, because like it's free 200 combo at the beginning, and then from there I don't have to I don't have to go too far inside. Also, hi Blythe, how you doing? Come on in. You are well. It's good to see you. I'm a little bit late, but that's fine. Okay, I'm glad to hear. Chat, I think I'm gonna probably be trying to get the 600 combo off of this beginning, so we might hear this beginning a lot, so I'm just warning you now. Bro, why am I not being able to hit that? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Fuck, I can do this. I can do this. Lock in. We're getting this. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. Why am I not able to hit that pattern now? What the fuck is happening? Don't tell me I'm mind blocked that shit. Tell me I'm mind blocking vivid stasis patterns, bro. Granted, I can't read vivid stasis patterns for shit sometimes, so. What am I doing? It's been done by this has been my past 3 years. Granted, you play Roblox though, so like there's a higher chance of your goats being washed. Oh wait, no, you're never mind. You're talking about fucking 4K skills. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Oh no, wait, no, what? No, you're not. I really swear that you're being problematic video. Wait. Ignore me. I have no comprehensive train of thought. What the fuck? What am I doing? There's a much bigger elephant in the room. So if someone were to not perhaps see this element, why am I forced to play opening? What's a bigger elephant in the room here? Oh, never mind. Never. I now I remember. Never. I remember now. I remember now. Never mind. Never mind. Why am I not? Why am I missing that, bro? I have the mirror, bro. Do I have to actually use mirror into the stasis? I have to use mirror chat. I think I might have mind blocked myself. Why am I? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? And I fucking hit. Okay. And I hit that part. Maybe this might be good actually. Hold on. There we go. Okay. The play. Okay, so the play with these combo requirements is like fucking getting it during like the hitting like the maybe like the end of a drop and then getting the combo inside of a break section. There we go. Now we hit it. I can like suck ass at the song. Not read these patterns because I can't fucking read them stasis patterns, bro. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Right now I'm kind of just spamming. Right now I'm kind of just spamming. I can't read the chart for shit. I don't know why I have such a hard time reading these faces, man. Bumpers fuck me up so much more than like anything else. Any red agree about say what to? Oh holy crack, you hit the jacks. Wait, what jack? Oh, the fucking was it the fucking mini jack or something? Like a mini jack that's in like that one stream? Either way. Oh yeah, I was surprised I hit that. I was like, wait, I actually hit that. All right, well, chat. We have completed the requirements, meaning all 4 locks are unlocked. Meaning, and that actually was good. That actually was good. It was actually a good thing that I needed to unlock the requirements because they give me time for my iPad to charge, so we can actually use this to take proper notes. So therefore, that it is time. It is time to figure out what the fuck Cheryl means with anything that's gonna be fucking happening with these puzzles, bro. It's time. Lock the fuck in. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, okay. That was the one thing I noticed. That was the one thing I noticed. At least like at least at first. I figured like I saw it was like a top down, so I was like, oh, maybe it's like a yeah, I see, yeah, I see. Actually, for these two, hold on. Val E. There's a lot that's happening here. Okay. Here. Let me do this then. Let me screenshot stuff. Oh, okay. Well, why is what? Why am I why can't I screenshot? Excuse me? What are we doing? Windows, why are you tabbing me out of Vivid Stasis every time I want a screenshot? What the fuck is happening? Why can't I screenshot? Excuse me? Alright, fuck it. Doing this. I'm doing this. Hold up. Because Windows wants to be weird. Windows wants to be weird as fuck for some reason. Not let me fucking take and do my shit. That's weird. I mean, that's being weird. Chat, it's being weird. I love Windows so much. Where do I go to see fucking Steam screenshots? Here we go. Boom. Boom. Hold on. Capture. Open Krita. Zip and sketch no worky. It was not working. I had the screenshot. It was not working specifically because it would take me out of Vivid Stasis whenever I put it. It would clock me out of Vivid Stasis for some reason. And I don't know why. It would just close Vivid Stasis, and I was not able to actually screenshot Vivid Stasis. Really fucking weird. I mean, could do this. New gate. Boom. Zoom. I zoom? There's no. Actually, yes, I can. The answer is yes. Now, not borderless. You have to use a timer. What the fuck is a timer? Like in this case. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean a timer? There's a timer? Wait, what do you mean a timer? I'll just do this. And Steam screenshot it and then take a picture and screen cap of that. Capture. It's gonna be super fucking sloppy, but hey. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Do not panic. I know how to use Krita, I swear. So let me do this. Wait, let me do this. That's a really bad screenshot actually. Let me do that again. Do not want any of the bottom. Here, that up. Yeah, that should work. Right, and then I can use this, that, this, boom, a little scuffed, fine. That, go into Discord, paste, You set it to 3 seconds and switch to vivid stasis. How would you even be able to do that? I mean, I already got the I already got a method to this anyways. I got the combined screenshot. I'm just gonna need to do this and this. Go to that server. Save image. Boom. Down. Up. Can actually, you know what? Instead of taking notes, I know what I'm gonna do. Instead of using the note app, I'm gonna do this. I can add an image to. You can add images to Adobe. Import an image. Can you? Hold on for a minute. Uh, uh. I don't think you're being the first song I've ended on Encore because I'm having trouble with it. I should decide what yeah, Nolu was like giving me up. Nolu was like telling me news about NH when like it was first coming out. Uh, I don't know. I don't know any of like the puzzles or whatever the fuck. But Nolu's been mentioning it to me. So yeah, somewhere it exists. Doesn't have the puzzles anymore. Damn, I don't have to do the fucking crazy ass puzzles. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna beat any song on Encore. Kel, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm too washed at 4K to do any song on Encore. I'm not even attempted any of the boss songs on Encore. I'm only doing fucking I'm only doing the fucking I'm only doing finale at most. Just Axiom of the end. Yeah, I figured it was like the I think that's what you told me. It was like the Vivisex equivalent of Axiom. So let me see. You import photos and let's tap the add image toolbar. Oh, here it is. Add image photos. Yeah, I'm smart. Smart chat. I smart. Me query. Well, I'm venting in DMs. All right, fair. It makes a kaleidoscope. I'm granted the only thing I've gotten from Kel is that there's some fucked up patterns, which honestly, to be fair, I kind of expected that. Probably some fucked up patterns. Okay, let me do. Let me enlarge this of that there, and then boom. Okay, so I got one. Okay, I got one image in here. I got the val and a key image. I guess we can start off with this. We can start off with this and then move over to the other one after that one. So this, okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? So we have numbers 794528663 This looks like a number pad. This looks like a numpad. First thing I've noticed. This on the left looks like a numpad. Let me hard round so I can like just like there you go. This here That's a number pad. That's a numpad. That's literally like the same format as like the one that I have like on my fucking desk here. Like, I don't know if you can see, like over here. That's the fastest anyone figured that out. That was like, I was looking at it, like, I was looking at it, and I was like, wait, that was like the first thing I figured. That was like the first thing I like figured out. That was like the first thing I know. Was like, wait, that literally just looks like a number pad. That just looks like a number pad, like, especially with, like the one here in like the blank square. That looks like a number pad. So then, like, in that case, that makes me wonder, why the numbers are mixed up as well. Because there's 2 6s. So I was thinking, my first thought after that was, oh, I'm gonna pick a different color. I'm gonna pick fucking, I don't know, cyan. The 2 arrows. And that makes me wonder, because the numbers are scrambled up, but there's not like a 0. There's 2 6s. So my first thought was like, okay, maybe like I thought it was a fucking Nokia phone letter numbers button. I don't even know. I haven't even seen that. I don't even know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 6. There's 2 6s. So okay. First thought here. Couple of theories. Here, just to know what these numbers are, I'm gonna put 1, 2, I mean 3 is 3, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First theory. I'm kind of thinking, my first thought was like, oh, maybe I need to like maybe like code is like these numbers, like these specific numbers on the number pad. Like the numbers are like indicated like an order that they're in, so like it would have been like, oh, like maybe the order's like 0, 5, 3, 9, and then I guess 6, 6, 12, and then I know it would be not 12, it would be 9, 4, 12, 8, 8, and then I know, wait, what am I doing? Wait, 12, 7, 6, then 8. My theory was that, but then like, and then afterward, then like, if it wasn't for the 0, I would have been like, oh, A through Z, fucking like, I don't know, E, C, you know, etc. Okay, hold on, I'm curious. I'm gonna entertain this idea. I know this is wrong, but I want to entertain the idea a little bit. So I need to like, I'm gonna have a fucking A1Z26 chart in front of me, because I do not want to fucking constantly have to count numbers. So I'm gonna constantly have this in front of me on my side. I'm gonna do here and open image tab. There we go. All right. Like 2A, B, C, 3, D, E, F. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like the just like the letters and numpads. I get what you mean. You spent so much time on the first all, brains were fucked for the second one. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. That's valid. I mean, I can also see that as well, because like, again, it's also in a number pad format, and then they have, that's usually how like the letters work, right? That's usually how like the letters work. So E, C, and then just entertaining this idea a little bit. It's like I, and then what was it? What was 4 would be D, and maybe that's why there's 2 6s, because they're both like combined, like it'd be like 12. So it'd be like E, C, I, D, L, G, F, then H. I mean, that doesn't spell a word, though there are numbers on here as well. So there's gotta be a relation to like the number pad and the numbers here, right? Maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's like the numbers that are here, they translate to here. Like maybe this is like, we use this as like a framework to get the key of here. My favorite SCP class, ECIDLGFH, real. I love that. I don't know what the zero is meant to be though. That's the one question here. That's like the question mark here. What does the zero represent, right? So, the one thing. Also, we should probably like fix the numbers here. This is just upside down, right? So if I literally just like turn the, oh, it's like 3. Oh, it's mirrored too. Okay, it's mirrored as well. I was like, wait, that's not just upside down. Okay, so if I do like, say, hold on, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Ugh. Elements, photos. Let me add. I'm gonna add another. Do you have a rectangle select? I probably do, but my idea was just doing this and then I crop this. There's a way to crop it here, right? There should be a way to crop it. I'm assuming there's a way to crop it, right? Probably a way to crop this because this is going to be on its own layer now, right? Because I want specifically just the val numbers. So I want an image of just the val numbers. So let me figure a way to crop this layer. There a way perhaps. Probably is. I thought Adobe Fresco specifically because I've had like an interest in like trying to learn how to draw, but I just have not put any time towards it because like anytime I've wanted to draw art, I'm like I don't know how to fucking draw art. So yeah, ooh, okay, wait, hold on, you're right. Hold up, it's a rectangle selection tool. Actually, you're right. I do have one. Wait, you're smart, Nolu. You're smart. You're cooking. Rectangle select. Let me actually properly do. There we go. Boom, and then. Or more. I think I just like then afterwards erase and then right. Use it there. You to convert to a pixel layer. Sure. Oh wait. And can I invert? Invert selection. There we go. And boom. All right. Most scuff way to do this ever. Hey, look. I thought. Look. All right. I did. Look. Then hear me out. We transform. Okay, that's not right. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just turned it. Hold up. Done. Wait, inverts now. Wait, transform selection. Here we go. And then no. I rotate this. That's okay. Well, that's, oh no, I'm transforming the select area. Okay, I see. See what I'm doing. I'm so look, okay. This is my you're seeing my way of thinking now. All right, hold up. All right, hold on. Let's restart this. Wait, no. Wait. Okay. First selection. How would I rotate this? Graphic designer above 22 will never see the God, the sun, the absolute IE thing coming. You're like a literal like you work for you do this shit on a living. No one. Okay, you know what? To be fair, I don't blame you. You're probably just like, oh wait, hold on. There we go. And transform. Boom. See, Val, we got the numbers, chat. We got the numbers. I think I probably just put this over, right? Okay, just put that over. That way I don't need to like look at the flipped one. Okay, so now we have these numbers here. That was the best way to do it. There is no other efficient way to do it, Nolu. You cannot tell me otherwise. There's no other efficient way to do it. Trust me. Okay, so I'm thinking now, have you seen my Twitter profile, by the way? I have not. I have not seen your Twitter profile. I've not looked at your Twitter profile in a minute. So I'm thinking this number pad, right? It's probably what we need to use like in relation to this. This also says key, right? So there's multiple questions here, right? What does val mean? What does key mean? Maybe we use a number pad to figure out what the key is here. And we use that key to figure out what the code is here, right? That's what that's my first thinking. And then the other question is, what does val mean here? You know, like what does that specifically mean? Maybe that might be in relation to like the other side of the puzzle as well. Because I'm assuming it's like we have to combine what we get on this side with what we get on the other side, right? And then like we also have there's two lines here, right? I don't even know how you would access the other line actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'm assuming it's probably like we put in the correct first word and then we have to put in the correct second word. Maybe it's like, I don't know, like synchronize time, maybe time or whatever the fuck. Timelines. Or whatever the fuck, I don't know. World ender, fucking time god. That's not even how you spell time. Linear, uh, linear curve. I don't fucking know. Time god summer outfit, exactly. Yada yada fonk obby. What? Is that the answer? Yada yada fonk obby. Oh, that was not the answer. You lied to me. I didn't have that in my wardrobe. Huge. You changed it? Oh, huge. Okay, so I guess this is the question now. If we're going based off of what we have here, right? Do we think that, I guess the big question is, do we think that like the letters here would be indicative of what happens here? Let's just like entertain this idea real quick. Let's just entertain this idea because you know, you never know, right? So say, oh, that's not what I want to do. Go to here, go to this layer. Oh no, that's not. Oops. Erase this real quick. Have my writing layer. So let's just think about this. So 3, 3, right? That'd be what? C, C. No, that's way too thick. C, C. And we still have the 0. We still don't know what the 0 means. That's like the one question. It's like, what is the 0 here? Right? Maybe because it's 1, maybe 0 is A. Like my one guess, right? DMs. Went to a barn shop yesterday as a teacher, Holy Peak. Oh. That is kind of that. Wait, oh, I see what you mean. Wait, that's actually a fire teacher. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's a clean design. I thought the fucking the Roman numerals on the patch was 6'7" for him, and I was like, oh my god, you got a fucking 6'7" shirt. That's 6'3". So good night, what else? Right here, let's while we do this, you know what? I need some like thinking music. I need some thinking music. What's thinking music? I need some thinking music to put on here. Let me do this. Let me do this. Use advanced audio properties. I'm gonna put this on. Take that off track 2. That way it's not in the thing. We're gonna listen to Override. Override is a good thinking song, chat. Override is a good thinking song. You can't tell me otherwise. This might just be because I have Override in my fucking in my mind right now, and I just need to get it out. All right. Will the Spotify widget work? Okay, there we go. Bump this shit. Oh, it's a Rotano song. Hold on, is this on? It's on Spotify. I need to do the I still need to do the fucking the fucking the song tournament, the fucking thing that I wanted to do with you guys, where like we just like put in a bunch of songs and people like we put them in like a tournament and shit. But it's not on Spotify. Damn, sad, crying, missing, shitting, coming. I love Neo Rave. Oh, let me bump this shit real quick. Let me put this shit real quick. For the one time, All right, bet we got this. All right, what's going on? What's going on? So, hey, there we go. Hi, Aslan. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, we got jams. We got Neo Ray popping. It's a distant call by New 40 from the Rotano Sound Collection. Ooh, okay. We got some like Zero Mono like type shit. Okay, going on. All right, I like this. All right, so afterwards here, 673. 673. So F. What the fuck? Why am I not drawing? What? Oh, wait, is Infinite Energy Overdose? Wait, this part it makes it sound like Infinite Energy Overdose. Is Infinite Energy Overdose Neo Rave? F G FGC, the fighting game community. Holy shit, the fighting game community is the key to solving vivid stasis. D E A E E L E. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking. I don't. Okay, this is a key, right? But this, I'm assuming this is once we figure out the key, we figure out the vowel. Would this be D H G E D? Okay, so I feel like vowel is like I feel like these are definitely gonna be like words, right? These are definitely gonna be words. I feel like I have less of. I feel like vowel needs to be words, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 small words, maybe. So one of them is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6. No, okay. I question if it's words. Not even close to infinite energy. By the way, it doesn't compare. I mean, it's that one part kind of like reminded me of infinite energy overdose a little bit. Like there was a part in here that that did. This is definitely like a lot more like atmospheric and stuff. I kind of like it a bit more better than infinite energy, so I'm kind of with you there, to be honest. It was one of the people that made Neo Ray blow up and coined the term hypertrance in the subgenre. Oh, I was gonna say like this kind of has like a trance like type vibe, so that makes sense. That genre makes sense. Okay, so my thinking, my thinking here. My thinking, more Rotano OST. Are they on Spotify? Because let me see. Oh, I don't know how many songs Rotano songs are on Spotify. But there's a Rotano playlist someone made. Half of them are licensed songs. Oh, just Epitaxy though. This one is not on it. It depends on the artist. Yeah, it depends on the artist because like Epitaxy's on there, but like not anything else. Also, I hope you're doing well, Aslan. Okay. Oh, they got the lyrics on this shit. Why does it give like Porter vibes? If it's even on Spotify, I don't fucking know. Never heard this artist in a minute. I never heard this artist, so you can search up. Okay, I'm also starting to realize. I think I need to have. I might have. I'm starting to realize. I think I'll have the music on for you guys. I don't think I can have the music on for myself because I think the music is gonna distract my mind too much. I think I need to have silence, but I'll have music on for you guys while you guys enjoy this. So okay, I need like I need to lock the fuck in, bro. I need to lock in. I'm not listening to the music. I took off my headphones. But you guys can listen to the wonders of Full Circle by Viduses. Or I probably butchered that name, but okay. So let me think about this. I think about this. the things that are making me hesitant to say all of these are going to be words is because there's 2 3s and 2 6s that are next to each other. And there's really no word, right? That's like fucking EE or I don't know, BBL Drizzy, you know, okay. You know what I mean? Right? Play Rotana. I should buy all the originals. I think did I buy a song by Rotano recently? No, Rotano is one. I should play more Rotano. I should. Just like haven't because my phone lags with it for some reason. So I'm hesitant to say that these are gonna be words. So there is definitely there's probably gonna be a relation, right? Okay, so the biggest message right now, what do we what I need to figure out what val means. I need to figure out what the key means here in this regard, right? Right. Putting on my playlist. Put on my playlist. You guys can listen to Furete Mitai. Some crazy artist pulls recently, really. I know Roseanne's been fucking like popping off more and more. I'm happy for them. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I feel like I feel like I have like a good idea of what the number pad thing is gonna be, right? I'm wondering. The main question is what does the 0 mean? Because the 0 is using the key, right? That's like the biggest question here. The biggest question here. I know it's some AZ 120, 1AZ26 type shit, right? 1A20, A1Z26 type shit, because fucking Cheryl loves using that, right? So that's the path I'm taking so far. But I'm wondering if these letters are really correct. I feel like they might. I feel like I might be, because like the 12, I feel like they might be specifically because of the 2 6s, right? I feel like having that be, you know, having that be having them be together and having them be at 12 and having them be like the letter L is like I think that's a good thing. Or maybe yeah, maybe, or maybe instead of looking at the numbers specifically, I think the thing I need to do is, you see how this is a 6? Let's say for example this one here, 673, right? On in the key, right? 673. Maybe instead of trying to attribute them to the numbers here, I attribute them maybe to the numbers here. So when there's a 6, right, it is actually 12. And so therefore, the 6, instead of being F, it would be L. And then the 7, right? I mean, 7, 7. So that would be G, D, LGC. 6. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna explode. Okay, all right, Aslan. All right, Aslan. All right, Aslan. There's an ad break going on actually right now. Do I wanna take a break? Do I want to take a break? You know what? Here, I'm gonna take a break real quick while the ads play. I'm gonna grab myself a little snack because I'm a little bit hungry. But you guys can like enjoy the music while I'm gone. So yeah. riding a bike and I put my headphones on and there's a banger on, so I'm gonna like stay to keep this a little bit. I'm fucking with this. I fuck with the song so heavily, you don't even know. Also, I got a croissant. I already bit into half of it. But, like, look at my croissant. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty good croissant. Got the layers. Got the layers. Croissants are good. Eat more croissants. The French were cooking with that one. Well, I just thought about making like a hot chocolate and just dipping the croissant in there. Croissant. Are you going to finish that croissant? Croissant. This song's really fucking good. I like genuinely this song. Oh my god! Like I've actually listened to this for like a good while. I mean, not a good while, but like ever since I discovered it like a fair bit ago. It's fire, bro. Like groovy and shit. These are made by the people that made like the JJK songs, right? So I just kind of like looked at the discography a bit more, and I found this, and I'm like, wait, this is fire. So like, ooh, so suave. Yeah. So if we're going to assume that, hmm, hmm, yeah. All right. All right, I gotta take off the headphones again. I love the song, but I gotta take off the headphones again so I can actually think. All right. So I'm trying to think. Maybe before this, just for some clarity, let me do this. So some clarity. Let me mark the order of these so I know which ones these are. The black numbers will be the numbers as they are, as like the order that they are on the number pad. 4, 5, very slow. Arrow. 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the number of the orders that are here. Thank fuck. Wait, what? So I was like, okay, I should probably like let me put the numbers up here so that way I can keep track of them. That way I know which ones. So my theory is that maybe instead of like my house is at the bottom floor. Why did like something fucking like happen? Something happened? Like grab my keys? Oh, that's a that is a fair issue. That is a fair issue. To climb through the window? Oh my fucking god, bruh. To climb, that's funny as fuck. And having to break into your own house, bro. This guy, bro. This fucking guy. You're a dumbass, bro. Fucking breaking in. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. That's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So let me bend my croissant so I can chew and think more. Oh. Was the most scuffed bite of a croissant ever. I didn't want to get my hands dirty, so I just grabbed the plate and tried to bite it with my mouth. A moderate success. Hmm. Hmm. I guess the big question here is like, what do? the big question here is, what do we need to do? I guess no. What specific like connection do the numbers have? Because there's two sets of numbers that we can go off of this. We can go off of the literal number pad numbers, or we can go off the scramble numbers that are on here. And I feel like we should probably go off the scramble numbers a bit more and use the scramble numbers to translate what letter they're meant to be. If we do that, then we get the 673 situation where it's not really still a letter, right? They're still stuck with CC, whatever the fuck 0 is. Or maybe oh, maybe 0, maybe it's like maybe 0Z, because like it loops back, right? Because Z to A, 0, 1, maybe it's that. That's what I'm thinking. So there could be a chance that 0 is actually Z. I'm gonna put that as a potential theory here. Don't know for sure, but that's one theory. Maybe it's Z. Also, have a good night, Carmine. Thank you for lurking here. I appreciate it a lot. I need to listen to the Inabakamori remix of this. Wait, do I? Did they actually make a wait? Did Inabakamori make a remix of this? I mean, not of like Amarister, but hold up. There was a couple of remixes when I was searching up the song. Is it on the same album? There's a Maretu remix. Failure Girl. I like the Maretu remix, but I did not know the Inabakamori. Actually getting breakfast now instead of climbing to the living room window was lost. I searched so hard. I had to break into my mom's bedroom, brother. Think out your mom had the window open. Nolu slowly becoming like a good house thief just based off of how many times they keep forgetting their fucking keys. Ina, not Inubaka, Ubaku. Wait, is it the reboot version? Or I'm not seeing it on Spotify. Failure Girl. Inabaku Body. Here, I'll give this a listen. I'm surprised I didn't find this on Spotify though. Is it? I'm surprised it's not. Also, me realizing like where this fucking art as an entire. Oh no, it is. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Why is it? Why did it not show up? Okay, that's weird. Is this it? No, that's not it. There we go. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it either. Wait, is it? That's this. I was clicking on this fucking wrong ones. Okay, there we go. That shit did not show up. That shit did not show up when I immediately I searched it up. Okay. Okay, this is a bit more funky than the other one. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's more funky. Okay. Okay. Hmm. ZLG. Oh, wait, different wait, ooh, okay. Different Vocaloid. They're using they're using their like the one that they usually use. Yeah. LGC. Hmm. CDC. D. CDZZ. Wait, no. CDZ. DC. CDC. think. Yeah. H. I think L is, no, it's I. DDC. I F D. Actually, now that I'm realizing, oh no. Actually, wait. No, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, no. Okay, I think I see. So just okay, I think I see what you need to do. So for this, because there's a zero. Okay. So because there's a zero here in the key, right? This number order does not have zero. So that by default then would tell me that we need to go based off of the actual number pad itself and following what needs to be like what needs to be substituted here, because we can't do zero. As far as I'm thinking, like we can't do zero here, right? Because then like okay, there's 0 through 9, which is 10 numbers. If we only followed the scrambled number order, then yeah, that's a good remix though. That's a good remix. It's a lot more funky than like the Maretta remix. I kind of fuck with it. Right. Still think 0 might be Z as a substitute there. So then I feel like we can like, I feel like in that regard then we don't need to worry about the scramble numbers. I think the scramble numbers maybe have served their purpose already. So I think I can get rid of these. I don't think we have to worry about the scramble numbers anymore. I think they serve their purpose with trying to figure out the order of like what like all these numbers should be. Actually, no, never mind. I think we keep them still. Like I would be done if it didn't insist on doing this one song on Encore instead of finale. Oh, you need to do a song on Encore? That's so weird. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Oh, you're making yourself do it. I thought it was like, oh, the game is just forcing you. You know what? I feel you though. I end up doing the same shit myself. Like I can do this on the easier difficulty, but I don't want to. I want that pride. I want the pride of I know I can do it, so I want to do it, you know? I get what you mean. Fuck. Hmm. 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 Trying to think. It's like it's just a matter of what order of numbers do we use, right? That's what I'm thinking. What would val mean? I guess like let me also think about val, right? Value? Value like What that could val mean? Because like maybe like the value in order to translate, because there's value and then there's key. We know that there's two locks. The whole block thing itself is like a combination, right? Oh, val key written. Okay, I need to take off my headphones again. I can't listen. I can't think with the music on. Okay, I'm thinking val might be value. Like maybe that's like a sign to like translate the number value. I'm trying to think of though, like what would the I F 753 G E D. Hmm. Hmm. 306735035 Yeah, I got because this is 0 through 9, so we need to use the translated numbers, right? Or maybe wait, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe instead of no, because that's like a number order. Okay, so okay, I have two ideas right now. I'm thinking either A, we have this set of numbers, right? Or B, we have where maybe the value of the value of the numbers, right? Maybe here let me see if I can explain what I'm trying to think here. We have like the scrambled order, right? Maybe instead of thinking about it like the scrambled order is the order of like the scrambled order is like a number order, right? Instead of that, we think about the scrambled order less like an order and more of like the A1 through no, because then that wouldn't make sense, because then we would only be left with like the original, only the first 9 numbers of the alphabet. That's definitely a lot more limiting in order to make like words with. That's what I'm thinking. Also, maybe okay, so also another idea that I'm having as well is kind of like no matter what, we still have these two where it's like we still have these two like double numbers, 6 6 and 3 3. If we're trying to make words here, no, there's no double letter that's gonna be like, you know, like FF or like fucking GG, you know what I mean? So maybe instead of thinking them as like maybe instead of thinking them about them as like number letter substitution, maybe we take a look at the whole number itself. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe take a look at the whole number itself. The 6 6, right? And maybe we try to find a way to like take that and like we try to take like we look at it as a whole number itself, and instead of just doing like number substitution, we find a way to be able to like translate that number into something that can be in AZ126. I don't know specifically how we could. My first thought, I think this is probably wrong, is dividing by 12, but that's not gonna work because it's always none of these numbers are gonna fucking evenly divide by 12, right? So that's not gonna be that's not gonna work. Or no, not 12. 26, but like that's not gonna work. In favor of the black and white set for this bubble over color coding the thing. Well, that's fair. Because like it's tempting to see, like that would also make sense as well. Because like there's no number. That's like there's no like there's no letter that it's also like the 0 as well. So like 753 753. Oh wait, I think I see it. So if I do 758 minus 753, I get 5. And then we can take 7, maybe we take the number that we see here, 7 5, maybe take the number. Okay, I think I get the idea. So we take these numbers here and put them together with the 758. We take these numbers here and then we like pretend like we're like typing them on a numpad, right? So what would you normally get if you were typing in 753 on here, right? Instead of 753, if you press the numbers on a correct numpad, it would be wait, no, it would be the numbers on this numpad, you would get 7 to 9, right? Seven five three. Actually, no. Actually, if you type, well, come on. I'm mixing. I feel like I'm cooking, but I feel like I'm messing up my timeline here. For the time capability as a fucking time on the same note. I'm gonna get to some 14 to do encore. Fuck no, I was doing encore. I'm killing myself trying. You know, I kind of okay, you know what? I kind of vibe with kind of get what like I kind of get what Nolu not Nolu Kel is saying though. I kind of have that. I get this. I share the mindset. I respect it. Let me make more space right. So I feel like I should make a bigger canvas with this. I don't really know how to make a bigger canvas with this though. How do I make a bigger canvas? Uh, 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 Right. Oh yeah, I can make a bigger canvas here. I can do and I don't know. Oh, we have an numpad here. Ain't that something? Fucking I don't know. I'll do 5,000 by 5,000. Give me more space. Do that. So then, thinking. On serious scores on chapter alpha finales, there weren't leaderboards for them. Oh, bro, scratching out over optional hardest difficulty. To be fair, I also do that, so I can't blame Kel. I'm literally the same way. So, okay, I'm thinking here. We treat them as whole numbers, right? We get 7 5 3. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, that wouldn't make sense. So we have okay, so if we treat them as whole numbers, we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 numbers on top, and then we have 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh, we also have 6 numbers, so it's 6 and 6. So okay. That definitely means the key. So that definitely means like there's a translation between the numbers here on the bottom and the numbers here at the top. There's definitely some relation here, right? E Val VAL VAL, right? VAL. Archaea TOSB upon you. Do not be scared. What? There's also no satisfaction for me to do it on Smiley. That is also fair. Are you afraid? Do not be scared. Why am I afraid? What? Why am I afraid? Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's fine. I don't have it saved in the VOD. I'll be fine. Specifically turned off the VOD track specifically for this section so I can play music. Um, so, okay, so if I typed in 753 on a number on an actual on this number pad, I would get 723. And if I subtract them, maybe perhaps let me see, I would get 0, 3. No, that'd be 30. Wouldn't make sense. Unless he's no. Or maybe CA? Okay. Okay. Working theory right now. There's a relation between the two numbers. And I think I need to do something between the two numbers to get the code, right? Observing a stupid image. No, you're good, no worries. That was fucking like it was like what? It's the Eminem one, right? It's the fucking like whoa fucking rat be upon you or whatever the fuck. I get what you mean. So okay, let me write the numbers out just like in a bit more of like a better like instance. So let me color code them as well. So let me do fucking red. Red for the numbers. We have so for val these okay, so val numbers we have 3, 48, 7, 5. Okay, no. Let me not do it here. Put up here. We have 3, 48, 7, 5, 3, 2, 5, 9, 3, 6, 66, and 4, 4. Bottom, below, I'm gonna make those okay, green. We have 33, 0, 6, 7, 3. Fucking long ass number right here. Let me pull it up here. 3, 5, 0, 5, 3, 9, 4, 3, 5, 3. I don't know why the fuck that number's so big. We have 4. We have 8, 3, 1, 2. Okay, new BB. I think that was the actual end kill. Huge. Okay, we're making progress. Not a fake out. My question is why is this number so large? In comparison to this number. This is the longest number. I don't know why it's related. I don't know why it's so large. But I feel like that brings like this being such a large number makes me think, oh, it needs to be substitution, right? But at the same time, the substitution doesn't make sense. I feel like it makes more sense if we do treat the rest of the numbers as large as numbers, right? So, because I think maybe in the relation to what you need to do with the numbers comes in with whatever val and key means, right? Then brings up the question, what do they mean? Right? What does val mean? My working theory is that maybe this is value, and then the top is value, and the bottom is key. Maybe value, the value of then the key is maybe if we solve the top, it's the value of what each 8, 6. Nice. Maybe not bright yellow, maybe like a 90s. Cooking when you substitute the numpad numbers. Okay. So I think I'm done for today. No, that's fair. President the Puzzle Bros never reaching NH. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm reaching NH because I also need to like wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. So I'm probably only gonna do fucking only just chapter alpha today. I'm gonna get ready for an update for a game tomorrow, and I was gonna get ready for that to sidetrack me. Maybe slight nudges. Let me still try to cook here. I feel like I can still get this done within like a good time frame. You're already kind of like giving one with telling me I was cooking with the number pad substitutions anyhow. Five, 3, 9, 4, 12, 7, 8. EC. Me this an actual I, so I don't mistake an L. I G L G F 8. Should hopefully be okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, 'cause then I can probably just like speed through the rest and just read the story. That'll be nice. PID. Yeah. LGF8. Z. The question I just have now is what way should I use the numbers now? Because I have the substitutions, right? I have what like the letters mean. I still don't think like the 2 that we see on the number pad is the same as like 2 that we see on Val, or like in the letters, the things here, right? I don't think they're the same. I think they're different. That makes me believe that they're, yeah, because like if I, okay, so no, Siri, shut the fuck up. No. Okay, just said okay. That makes me believe, right? Okay. We also have like the 1 and 2 here. Because if we go by based off of only substituting, like only using the numbers here as like the numbers, like the blue numbers here, if we think the blue numbers here are the same as the numbers that are on here, I would be like, we would have a 1 and a 2, right? But by this logic, these numbers cannot be the ones here because A, we don't have a 1 and a 2, and B, even if we treated this as 12, then we wouldn't have a 6. Unless this is like, I don't know, fucking HCl. Then again, it's like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like that would work. And even then, if we trade it like, if we're going based off of like ciphers or whatever, like this is color coded, it would be so much easier. And they didn't. I don't even know what would you color code on this thing though. Value and the key. I have a theory of like maybe I need to like subtract the value. I have to do some math with this, right? With the value and the key numbers. Maybe I need to subtract the like because like I still think maybe val is value because I don't hear an extra step you're missing. Yeah, value and something obvious. It's like what set of numbers was okay. So I think okay. Let's establish this set of numbers I'm using are gonna be the ones on the numpad because they all use 0 through 9 and there's a 0 here. So we know that. So any of the numbers in val and key are the numbers are the numpad numbers. That's not how you spell numbers, but sure. Numpad numbers. So and also like okay, I'm also thinking about it like this. There's 2 codes that we need to input as well, right? So maybe but I need one to solve the other is another question. Or okay, well, either way, I should try to at least try to solve one before I solve the other. I feel like, right? So maybe there's just something I'm like okay. Let me think about this as well, right? So if we know the number pad numbers are the numbers here and get key and valid number pad numbers, right? That means that there's there's a translation with the scrambled numbers, right? There's some relation to the scrambled numbers being like I don't think it's just 3cc, right? Three CCZ, unless maybe I don't know, maybe okay. I'm also thinking about it like we haven't thought about this like okay. This is going based off of the assumption that the code is another full word because usually they're full words in this game. Also, Corvi, hi, hello, friend, hi. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. We're in puzzle solving mode. This game has puzzles and we're solving puzzles. And this is apparently like some of the hardest puzzles this game has. So I'm gonna probably be here for a little bit. Also, let me make my camera bigger so that way y'all can even see what I'm fucking writing here. Because this shit is tiny as fuck. Zoom. I can now actually see what I'm fucking typing here. What the fuck? I hope you're doing well, Corby. Love Tunic. True. Tunic. Wait, does it still say wait, was it saying I'm streaming Tunic this entire time? Okay, thank God. Wait, is it? Tunic is good. Yes, Tunic is good. Also, Hybo. Wait, is this saying I'm streaming Tunic? Wait, what? No, it's saying okay, good, okay, good, good. No, I'm making a joke. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, oh, you had me scared for a minute. I mean, I have been playing Tunic. I have been playing Tunic, so that's why I was like, wait, I've been playing Tunic. Did it? Tunic is a puzzle. Is it, bro? Is this if this happens in Tunic, bro? I'm scared. I'm scared. I haven't finished Tunic, by the way, but I hope you're doing well, Bo and Corby. If Tunic got shit like this, bro, like I swear to God. Give all separate results. Second of have okay. Confirm anything important is all I'm giving. Okay. I'm playing Lanoda. I haven't played I haven't played Lanoda in so long, bro. I haven't played Lanoda in like ages. I don't think I'm gonna touch that game for like. I have no interest in playing Lanoda, even though I probably should because I still haven't even played Chapter 8. But like, yeah, I still haven't played Chapter 8. But man, also Corby, hi. I'm doing well. Just saying hi to a friend on their VR stream. Ooh, okay, okay. Got another friend doing a VR stream. I hope their stream is going well. Who's the friend? I'm curious. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think here. But one thing that makes so honestly, the one thing that makes me kind of wonder if these numbers are even related is because of how big this number is, this key number is compared to this value number is. Because all of them are like kind of relatively the same, except for this one. This one's like fucking like so fucking big. It's like, what are we doing, bro? Rob again? So tell me about this puzzle. Oh, you're watching Rob? Ooh, Rob's good. Rob's a good puppy. Rob's a good streamer. Rob, good streamer. You're good. I didn't know you knew Rob. This is good. That's good to know. Oh, you were on his stream. I didn't even know. I forget that Rob actually does like Fun Fuss Worlds when he streams. That makes sense. So tell me about this puzzle. Okay. Okay. So this puzzle is it is quite the so this is what we're, believe it or not, what we're actually playing is a rhythm game. Believe it or not, what we're playing is a rhythm game. And we are at this point in the game where there's points in this game where you need to solve puzzles in order to progress the story and unlock a boss song essentially. And so we've gotten to this part where this is what I've been told by my friend Nolu, who's the mod in chat. These are the hardest puzzles in the game. So specifically about this, so with this puzzle, okay, let me show you. Let me see if I can here. Let me do this real quick. Let me like explain this a little bit more about what's happening. Let me shrink this down so you can actually see the screen. So for here, usually the format with this game is that there are locks, right? You have these 5 locks where you unlock the locks by like doing some challenges, achieve a max combo of over 604 finale songs in chapter alpha, like playing the rhythm game portion, and you do a challenge and then you unlock a lock in the song. Now each lock is, or at least each lock except for the center one, is a puzzle that you need to solve, and the result of the puzzle ends up giving you a code that you need to put into the middle. As you can see, I can type here. That's not the code. Imagine if it was, it would have been great. The objective is solve the puzzle to get the code that you put in to here to, you know, get through this fucking part, to get through the puzzle, to beat the puzzle. Now for this one specifically, it seems like we need 2 codes, because there's what it was explained in the story is usually just need like one code, but and what's explained in the story here is that this set of locks is unique to where there's like 2 locks. There's like, you have the these top blocks. I can see like these puzzles are kind of like split. So kind of like the ones on the top have like are like in white and black, and they're kind of like they kind of like are related. They kind of like have their own like I don't want to say uh their own like the top ones are related to the top code. Seems like the bottom ones are related to the bottom code. But you still need to put them together in order to figure out what exactly you need to do. Like for example, I'm focusing on the right side right now, these two. And the right side, when I combined the two pictures, they ended up giving me, if I can zoom in on my own stuff. They ended up giving me this. They ended up giving me this image here, right? And I ended up flipping this. I ended up flipping, mirroring the top image so that way I can see the numbers translated. But we have this one. But we have when this is combined, we have like essentially what seems like a number pad on this right side with like scrambled numbers. And what I and what I like and what I figured out based off like what this game's, because this game loves using A1Z26, right? Oh, my bad. My game loves using A1Z26 where like, you know, of course, like you have like 1A, etc. You use like substitute numbers, right? So I immediately went for like, okay, so we have these scrambled numbers and it's in the format of a numpad. So maybe and like these are numbers 1 through 9. So maybe the point is to, yeah, substitution cipher. Yeah. This game loves using it. So that was my first thought immediately. We're going back to that. So I figured, okay, these are in like an order, right? Maybe we put the numbers that are like, we put like we put out the order and then we put the numbers that each number is on. So like the 1 is on 0, so the first number in the order would be 0, and then we use that as a translation, and then we use that to substitute in the letters, right? So 1 would be 0, and I don't know what 0 is, but my theory is that 0 is Z, because like 1 is A, and then when you go to 0, it kind of like loops back around like an underflow. I think that's the word for it, right? So then, of course, 2 is where 5 is. So then that would be 5, and then the 5th letter of the alphabet's E, so on and so forth. And I've gotten this. So then next, my working theory, my next question is, what do I do with this in relation to the numbers that are here? Because now we have the numbers that are like, what seems to be sectioned off here. We have like 330673, and then we have this big ass number in the middle here. And these seem to be, the code is a phrase, 2 phrases. So it is the left side, what I'm assuming is the left side mixed with the right side, because that's usually how it's been like in the past. Because a phrase, the letter on its own would be either an A or an I. No, which is 0. Dogin main is so distracting. No, that's fair. I'm just kind of like playing my light songs playlist. I don't really have like a chill playlist. I don't really have a chill playlist. I could probably do this. All right. Yeah, there's multiple single numbers as well. That's why I'm like, I'm also like thinking about that, like 0 wouldn't be Z. There's a phrase in the letter 1, someone would be to be A or I. A or I, no. Let's describe, he's missing a very key set. I've apparently Nolan solved this. Nolan solved this already, so Nolan knows the answer. I've wanted to not do this. I've wanted to take on the challenge of doing this without any hints or guides. That's why I'm raw dogging through this. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. You haven't played it, so like any thoughts that you have, I'm not taking as like full. I love puzzles, so I immediately got into this. If this game is full of puzzles, this is very much a puzzly game. Please do try. Apparently, the day that this came, I'm trying to refrain from helping. Yeah, Nolu knows the answer, so like, like anything that he says, I would take a lot more like seriously as like truth compared to your theory crafting. Motherfucker solved the hardest puzzle in the game solo because I want to, because I think it would be fun. And I'm like, I was cooking. You said I was cooking a little bit, so there's hope. There's hope, bro. There is hope. I see Jav and I see Key. Yeah. So I was thinking, oh, no, because a J is wait. How do you write a J? Not a J? No. No. I'm pretty sure it's an L. I'm pretty sure this is backwards for like Val. What I thought of was this being value, val specifically, because you flipped it. I feel like it would be J, it would have like the little like cap on it, right? I feel like if it's like that would be more inclined to be an L, and like A and V are symmetrical, you know? Yeah. So my theory was that because it was val, it might be short to value. So granted, actually maybe it's not short for anything. I warned you about this, man. No, you did warn me about this. This is true. You did warn me about this. You did warn me about this. Disguise that as a statement. Okay, if you did, I did not notice it at all. So I'm gonna be for real. I would not have noticed. Even though the hint was totally refrain as a reference to refrain from My by Kamomi Sano Electric Orchestra plus Limoni. All right, which is a fire song, by the way. Maybe because I'm in a more chill place, I can maybe listen to music again. But no, I've kind of enjoyed solving the puzzles in this game for me. That's why I'm also like, you know what? I like if you want to, you're welcome to also theorycraft. I do ultimately want to at least have like no hints or guides when I do this. But feel free to like solve it yourself if you want, as well. Feel free to. What is something to complain? Yeah, the color coding. I don't even know where you would color code here. It's like, okay, another thing about this game is that a lot there's color coding in this game with like specifically like math essentially, where like if a number is like red or something, or like a shape is red, because it also uses shapes to like be like indicative like numbers. Like if you have a square, they're like indicative like the number 4, right? Because there's 4 sides on a square. If it's like red, it would be like a positive number. If it's blue, it'd be like a -1, right? So there's also color coding in this game. That's what Nolan was referring to. But they don't have any in this time. It's black and white. Perusia's in Paradigm. Perusia? Perusia's in Paradigm? That's a pool. An interesting pool. No, but yeah. Davey looks odd. Is it Jav or Val? I'm pretty sure it's Val. I'm also thinking about like, said the 0 would have to be like, have to be A or L. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because if the 0 is on its own, it'd be either A or I. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But also, again, this is a weird thing. Because like, even if there's like there's not only numbers on their own, There's also numbers that are together as well, which is even the more confusing thing. So let me move this layer up. That way I can like draw above like these stuff. Can I move this layer? Yeah. So like my wondering is also like for 33 and 66, right? Okay, my other thought is maybe there's no exact, maybe there's not like, my other thinking is like we need to, instead of like treating the numbers as individual substitutions, because if we treat 33, right, as individual numbers to substitute, sure, maybe like because it's in like the second part of like a phrase, it could be like a double letter, right? Because they're double letters and words that are right next to each other. But if we're treating them as individual words, right? There's individual words. Because they're also sectioned off as well, right? So if we needed to really combine all of them, it wouldn't make sense. So that's why I'm also thinking like if I really want to like, if I really want to like, treat the I don't think individual substituting the numbers is the right way to go, because then we would have like what CCEE, and it's like there's no word that's like a double letter. It's like and like fucking you're like you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. The 16 I died kill. Is there a double letter in terms of music? You mean in terms of music? This is a rhythm game. This is a rhythm game indeed. I mean there's like pianissimo, there's like PP, FF. No? After time, I'm lost in your eyes, it's no surprise. No wonder you live in my lucky am I. I never admit innings quite like you. Yeah, no reference to music in any of these games puzzle. Yeah, so far there have not been. This is a rhythm game, but there has not been any like musical reference to any of the puzzles in this game so far. That would be a first, and it would be surprising if that were to happen, because there's nothing to indicate that there's like anything in terms of music to like go off of. You know what I mean? It's rather cold outside. My first picnic out the park. Get out to die. Wish we could. And you could like to friends, so I can hold your hand this time. Dissipate. I got. What the fuck am I saying? All right. I wanted to regret. Oh wait, we're in an ad break right now. Let me wait for a little bit before the ad break ends, so I can actually respond to messages. I think my working theory right now is that I tried doing this before, where like I take the number, right, and then I take the number that you would like. There's this number, right? And then you would take the number that would like, okay. How do I explain this? I tried to explain this before. When we be, I could meet again. Okay, I can't listen to music. The music's too good. I can't listen to music. The music throws me off. Okay, I'm back. I wanted to do a graphic review, but I shan't. No, that's fair. I'm very stubborn, I guess, about puzzles. I was doing the same in Tunic as well, where I just kind of like kind of like I never really want high hints or guides to these things. So still have yet to play Tune. Tune is a really good game. I've been in the process of playing it. Unheard of for I was gonna say you're a fox. You should do that's like literally your game. That's your blood. Are you ignoring your blood? Go be your blood. Fucking play the game. That's like literally that's like I feel like it's like a necessary thing for a fox. Just because the rhythm does not mean that everything needs to be music themed. Can what be a set of more than 2 digits if you're looking for A1Z26? There would yeah. Hmm. I have so many games to play. Honestly, kind of same. I have like there's multiple games I still need to play. I still need to play Omori, Inscription. I need to fucking there's a couple games that Noah's got on me. Fucking Laurely, another puzzle game as well. There's a fair amount of games I still need to play myself. I have a fair amount. I still need to play through Destiny, the Monument of Triumph update. I've been holding that off for a while. There's a lot I need to do still. Um, hmm. And my thinking was like, I take the number 33, right? And you know how like you're like inputting a number on a numpad instead of like pretending to like put it like okay, let's better example 673. Actually, better example 8312. Take the last number. I have the numbers written up here, so better number 8612 8312. So instead of we take that number, then maybe instead we try this is because of the numpad, right? Imagine you're inputting that number 8312 onto the numpad, but the numbers were actually the numbers on the numpad here. So instead of 8312, maybe it's like 9366. But I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's right either. Okay, I don't think that's right either because I still think the thing here, this code here, like I can't do because if we do straight substitution, then we have H. Because because we can't do straight substitution because then we don't have a number for 1 and 2 because they're both 6, right? Hmm. Let me entertain this idea though. 9366, right? 9366 minus 8312. 4501. 1054. That's not. These solutions are word not afraid to keep looking back to AZ26 and still missing the step. Keep looking back, yeah. Like I feel like there's something I'm missing to like go to AZ126. Something I'm missing in the relation. Also, if it's then a word not a phrase. How so each number would be a physical would be like how would you So no, do not bap. Do not bap. Yin is locked in. Do not bap Yin. Yin will be unlocked in, and then we'll cry, and then be solving puzzle for 30 more hours. So hi Zayden, hopefully you're doing well. No, no squimsh, no squimsh. Yin must stay locked the fuck in. I guess yeah. I mean, like, these can't be words. And what else would be, right? Would have to be letters. Because fucking 33 is not gonna be a word. 66 is not gonna be a word. Then that brings up the question of like, what would they? How would you get the letter from something like 33, right? Would you get that letter? E. Five, 7. Just in case I need that. Exclamation mark. Oh yeah. Play with Corvy's ears. Don't you bring that in here? Wait, so Corby, what if I added a command that was play with Corby's ears though? What if I did add that command though? Then I figured out what to do with the numbers. It hit us both like a fucking truck. Dude, it's probably this is probably fucking you should not give me a reason. What's give me a reason why. Explain your argument here, Corby. Explain your argument. Explain. Say. Give me a valid reason here. It is both like a fucking truck. So it is like it's something that's like, oh, why didn't I think of this before? Too much perceiving? I do not see this as an issue. I think you should be perceived more actually. I think more people should see how sweet you are. So, you know, this is anything, you're giving me more reason to, frankly. Giving me more reason to, frankly, to add this command. So you're not really adding to your case here, frankly. But I thank you for following me, Corby. Thank you for that follow, Corby. I really do appreciate that. It's really very flattering. Cootie also came in here and followed earlier, when I first started stream. So that's also like, I got the duo. I got the duo following me now. It's great. I got Cootie and Corby. I got Roddy here. Hi, hello. Many people coming in. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. We're in the middle of solving a puzzle. What are you doing here? Roddy raided me like a good while, and then like a good while ago. Yeah. We yeens, you know. Roddy's a really good friend of mine. Oh, really? Well, okay, well, damn. Well, there you go. Wait, that's crazy coincidence then. But it's actually insane coincidence. What the fuck? Wait, that's fire. So I'm getting to know both sides. I am. That's great. You are indeed, and you are. I didn't even know you do Corby. Dude, I mean, I didn't meet Corby last night, but like I got to really like talk to Corby for like the really first time last night, and that was really fun to do. So I'd say me and Corby are like good friends, and not like it's good friends, like friends. We're friends. Corby do be good fops, especially Corby was very fun to be around last night. 10 out of 10 fops would hang with again. I hope you're doing well, Roddy. We're in the middle of trying to solve a puzzle, so excuse if I'm, I guess, distracted from chat while I try to work my brain into using more than 2 brain cells at a time here, you know. Big thing for me to do. I'm missing some numbers. Okay. So we're establishing this. Each set of these numbers is a letter. What do we do? Get the letter is the question. How do we get a letter from 0? How do we get a letter from 4? if we really want, maybe take the single number. We could take maybe the substitution is for the single numbers. I don't think that's the case either. I'm assuming we need to do the same process for all the numbers, and we need to treat all the numbers as one, as a one, you know, like one big number here, right? One big number. I want to look at 673 for a minute. I feel like it's like I don't want to tackle whatever the fuck's happening here with the 3505 fucking like 199 or whatever the fuck, right? So 673. You try to like put this in here, right? 1, 2. 7, 3. 12, 7. Hmm. 7. 6 is peculiar because there's two sixes here, but I still think the two sixes were indicative of like it being 12 and there being like an L. Like the sixth number is L in the order on the numpad, right? So then L. Six. Okay, if we're also thinking about this as well, right? If we're taking in all elements of the fucking wait. Okay. Okay, let's look at all elements to me. Let's look at all elements here. We need all the elements of this puzzle. That brings up the question, what is the purpose of key as well? I ended up substituting key 11 5 25, right? Because the AZ, but 11 5 25. The what is the purpose of key here? Wait. No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm far too tired for this grade, so I know that's fair. It needs to be morning with tea. Please try my suggestion. Here's another one. Have you tried substituting the series of numbers on key, or did you give up thinking of A1Z26? Series of numbers on key? And I mean, in terms of like translating key to be 11 5. I mean, I translated the 8 into 126. The keypad, the keypad. I'm far too tired for this crazy apologies this morning. No, that's fair. I don't blame you. It's about to be, it's like 3 a.m. So it's like math to me. I suck at math. There's always math. It's always math. Become Moonfang, you don't need to brain cell. You know what? I immediately read for. You know what? You right. I'll become a yin fang. That way I just can just like lick and squish and whatever you do, Zayden, because you do stuff. Harvard Dive is crazy. I'll just do morning. Did you still want a theory craft? No, but that's fail. I don't blame you though, because these are like really hard puzzles. So I do not blame you for like wanting to be like, you know what, I'm too tired for this. Three obviously done something right, specifically key, ignore valve for now. Yeah, I feel like if you're saying they're like two separate things, I can probably just focus on one, the individual ones. Tried substituting the series of numbers on key. Even thinking of A1Z. I mean, like substituting the numbers doesn't really give a thing. Maybe it's like a, hold on for a minute, actually. Wait. F E D. Put it back in here. So the substituting the series of numbers on key. Good thinking of A1Z26. Numbers on key. Numbers. I'm assuming you mean the numbers here, like these ones. No, I don't mean letters. I'm assuming you mean like 1, 12, 7, 3. They're doing this, but like 1273 doesn't, I don't know, like get a bigger number. 1 A. A, no, I only have 1 and 2 can both be 6, eliminating the big number, just here, so close to time. I back to the start now. Okay, hold on for a minute. Okay, let me reset real quick. So you're saying you're asking me to substitute the numbers, the key numbers, with other numbers. So I'm assuming that means you want me to like substitute them with the scrambled numbers on the keypad. You want 8, 7, 3. Take that number for example. Get the first 3 sets substituted. Separate them too. One is correct. Make it off soon and rest. No, that's fair. Honestly, go. You feel free. It is like late as fuck, so I do not blame you. I think Corby was probably also thinking the same because it's probably fucking bro's tired as fuck. So I have no idea what this puzzle is, but it seems to be interesting. This puzzle, it seems to be like a numpad puzzle. We're trying. So this is like okay. Let me show it real quick. So in this game, we are. So this puzzle is essentially we're trying to get a word out of it because this word is the second half of another word from this puzzle, which we haven't even started to look at yet. It's the second half of this puzzle, which when these two puzzles combine, they create a word which you end up typing in here, which will get us the code to get past the locks here to play a song, because this is a rhythm game, by the way. This is a rhythm game, by the way. I want to let you guys know this is a rhythm game, by the way. Game's a rhythm game. We got to do puzzles to unlock the songs. So yeah, you got a lot to do here. Apparently these are like the hardest puzzles in the game, so that's why I'm like sitting here. I've been sitting here I think for like about 2 hours now trying to figure out what the fuck that's doing with the number pad shit, so here I am now. But you know what? I'm enjoying the challenge, so yeah. Right. So the idea I had earlier of treating the numbers as if I've been putting them in the actual number pad themselves that seems to be a working theory. I'm like, okay, what else do we do with these numbers? Maybe we treat them like the numbers themselves, and then we actually try to like input then 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 5, 9, 3, 6, 6. Okay. So if I end up inputting the numbers as if like, if I'm substituting the numbers, if I end up inputting them like I'm inputting them like on a numpad, this is what I get, right? 0 is 1. Then that brings up the question, what do we do now? This doesn't really get us anywhere. If we try to do like fucking AZ substitution, right? We just get fucking H, F, G, G, right? And then we have C, B, no. We have C, L, 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 like that's the thing, right? Like I can't fully use the things that we have here because there's no substitution for 1 and 2. No? It's like, what do we do with the 1s and 2s? It's like the part that's tripping me up a little bit. Like, do we treat them as like they're just like do we treat them as like how they are here, like the 1 here? I mean, these are the scrambled numpad numbers, right? So maybe E, Z, E, D, 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 E, C. Okay, no, because we're going back to because that doesn't really make any sense. We need to figure out how this. Wait a minute, hold on. 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Hold on for a minute. 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus 4 is 16. Plus 2, 18, 20. 18, 20, 22, 23. Wait, we add the numbers together. Wait. Get. Oh my god. Okay. So 20. So this is what? 23, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 6, 5, 12, 18, 24. That's okay. So then F. No, because then now do we F A R W E X Airwax? No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. The music is so distracting. Wait, what's on the music? Oh, I forgot there was fucking why I forgot I had fucking Kendrick on this fucking playlist. I just kind of picked chill and like what was going here. That yeah, that okay. We needed to fucking add the numbers. That's why there were so many, bro. That's why there were so fucking many. Holy fuck. That makes sense. I was like, wait, these are very small numbers. What if? What do we fucking add them, bro? If we fucking add them, hold on. Let me. Okay, there's a couple of songs that like that are not as chill here. Um, here, yeah. There we go. That's okay. That makes a lot more. That's how you get them to be. That's how you get them to be fucking smaller. You add them. I'm so fucking dumb. Holy fuck. Wait, that makes sense. That makes sense. So FA R 23. Missing a set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's only 6 numbers. Unless only 6 numbers, unless the 35 up here is its own thing. I doubt that would be. FAR W E X. Actually, let me see. Maybe it is its own thing. Hold on. To the unknown. Do we all? God, I was more fun. Okay, on the off chance that the 35 is its own number, then that would mean 3 plus 2, 5, E, and then we would subtract 5 from 23, so 23 plus 5, and then 8, wait, no, not plus, minus, what am I doing? Minus 5, 13, 1, 13 minus 5, that's like me when I'm fucking can't do basic math. I think that's 8 and then 1, that'd be 18. That'd be F-A-R-E-R-E-Y? Faraday. I mean, that seems like that could be a word, right? Faraday. F-A-R. That's if 35 is its own number. Which I guess is like, we do Faraday or we do Farax? I feel like Faraday might be a bit more correct. I don't know. I've never heard of the word Faraday before, but is that even a word? Or am I like delusional? Googling. Faraday. Wait. 3 plus 2 is 5, right? And the Faraday is not a word, so I definitely did something wrong. Wait. No, I'm stupid. I wrote 4 as 5. I'm so dumb. I wrote 4 as 5. I'm so dumb. It's not fucking fair. I'm so dumb, bro. It's fair. Wait. Fair D? F. Hold on. Let me write this like actually like better. Let me F. Hold on. Let me write this better. Actual black. F A R E R. Was it meant to be like buried? Mhm. Doesn't seem right either. Zero, five. Hold on, let me make sure I have the numbers right. 0 is 1. 0 is 1. 5 is... Oh, I'm dumb. What the... Wait, no. What? Am I dumb? Zero is 1. 5 is 2. 3 is 3. 9 is 4. 3 is 3. 5 is 2. 3 is 3. Let me make sure I even wrote the numbers correctly down. 0, 5, 3, 9, 4, 3, 5, 3. Yeah. 4 and 8, 3, 1, 2. 8's 9, 3, 3, 1, 2, and 6. 1, 6. Oh, let me write this differently. Now that I know I'm okay. I'm assuming 35 is its own thing, which if it is its own thing. Kind of stupid that they don't have the little like bracket here to show that, and they're kind of like relying on like the space. I feel like they would have benefited from a bracket there because they're using the brackets to define which numbers are which, right? That's besides the point. Then 0, 5, 3, 9, 4, 3, 5. Then 3, 5, 3, 2, 5, 8. So I have a feeling the first 4 letters are correct. That makes fair. Then afterwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, right? And then add those together. 1 plus 2, 3, 6, 10, 13, 15, 18, 18, R. Okay, so those numbers are correct. The big numbers are correct. 4 is 4, right? Like, no, wait, what? No, 4 is, oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing here? 4 would be 5. Wait, no, 4 is 5. Yeah, that's how I got 5. And that would be 4 is 5, then 5 is E. And that brings me back to fair A. That brings me back to fair aid. I don't think it's right because that's not a word. Fair aid. 3 3 6 0 1 6 8 7 3 7 3 5 0 5 1 2 3 3 9 4 4 5. Oh my fucking god, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Wait, that big number was not correct. It's a 5. Why did I put 4? What am I doing? Wait, what? 5 9 5. Then that means this would be 19, right? Bears C. Think. Hold on. Nine, 4, 4, 5, 0, 5, 0, 1, 5, 2, 3, 3. Wait, no, what? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confusing myself here. Let me rewrite these again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3. 1 plus 2, 3, 6, 10, 15, 18, 20, 23. 23, W. Fair. No, that brings me back to fairway. That brings me back to fairway. Is that a word? Is that a word? Eight, 9. But hold on. Okay. Fairway. FAR. I think these four letters here are right because that's fair. It's just these 3 letters that there's like what? Four, 5. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think the E is correct. So it's either between the W and the Y, right? I just recounted the W. I think the W is correct now. Like, what would? Wait, let me recheck the Y. I was like, wait, the Y is only 4. I did the Y correct though, because it's 9, 8. Hold on, wait. 8. Oh, I'm fucking. Wait, no, wait. 8. Yeah, 8, 9. No, yeah, 8, 9. 3, 3. 1, 6, 1, 6. Or maybe. Wait. No, because. No, because now we're going. No, yeah. Wait, no, why is it Y? Wait, why is it Y? It'd be X. Fair, no, but then fair, what the fuck is Fairwex? Fairwex doesn't make sense. What? The fuck is Fairwex? Also, Nolu, I'm gonna be honest. I have been like reading chat, but I'm trying not to look at what you're saying because I probably should have said it earlier. You're I know I'm stuck right now. I'm like probably close, but I still want to like figure out why I'm stuck. You're kind of just like I guess like giving like straight answers to what I'm doing wrong. So because I know, but like even if I don't, even if it is such a simple mistake, I still want to be able to like figure out what that mistake is like on my own. So like I get like it was like a simple mistake, but like even simple mistakes, you know, like I just like would like I guess appreciate just like I guess like still toning it back and like you know just not I guess not just like not like even if I'm that close, you know. Also, hi Corby. I think I'm getting close. Some things are still just not making sense though. Green line you added on key. The green line I added on key is the substitution here because like not the substitution the fucking the splitting because they're adding. I hear jungle. Yes, dude. Fucking dude. Believe it or not, Corby. It was fucking Fortnite that introduced me to the song. It was fucking Fortnite that introduced me on fucking back onto fucking this song. And hey, look. Alright. Okay, look. I've never heard of alright that look. Judge me all you want. That's what got me into this. And it was real and I was like, wait, this song's really fucking good. I got the emo. I listened to like the rest of the album. That shit was fucking that was kind of fire. Because the clock can be right twice a day. Look, hey, look. There's even bad evil thing even bad things can do good stuff, you know? Like, all right. Morality is simply not black and white. Sometimes they can give you bangers too. But on the Wave, I've not heard the new one at all. The Wave by Jungle, I've not heard the new one. I think the only I'll be dead ass. Outside of listening to like the album once, outside of listening to Volcano once, I've really only listened to Back on 74. Generally, you love it. Ooh, so it's two. Wait, so it's two separate sets of numbers. Well, because on different, so it's two separate sets of numbers. I mean, yeah, but that's why like I ended up putting the green bracket there because like I still feel like if they're gonna show two separate sets of numbers, it should still have the fucking like the bracket the dash there, right? Because otherwise, and I'm like thinking, oh, like they just didn't have enough space, so like. But okay, I'm still it's in between here. Let me. You said the Wave. I mean, I'm not listening currently to the songs, Corby. I'm just having the music on for you guys, because like I can't think when I have the songs on, so my headphones are off right now. I'll spam you on TG later. All right. Well, actually, no. Here, let me. You know what? Here, ow, fuck my hair. Ow, 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 fuck, 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 ow, 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 ow. fucking hair got stuck in my fucking my hair. Ow, fuck, ow, dude. Okay, I hate. Ow. My hair got stuck in my fucking headphones, bro. Oh, that shit hurt. Ow, that shit hurt. Oh, that hurt. Fuck. Fuck, that hurt. Okay, I'm better now. I'm better now. Let me, let me, let me listen to the wave. Let me listen to the wave. You're saying I'll like this, Scorpion? Let me hear this shit. Let me hear this shit. Ergonomic designate. Wide sniff. Hizumi high. Ooh, okay. Wait. Wait. Wait, this is wait, hold up. Wait, this is kinda groovy. Wait, hold up. Wait, you might be right. Hmm. Did I lie? You did not lie. Wait. Hmm. Ooh, this is suave. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Wait, okay, I'm distracted from this right now. Wait, I'm distracted from the puzzle right now. This is a banger. This is a banger. Hold up, wait. Hmm. It's in my chair right now. Same, bro. I mean, you don't see it, but like, Mmm. Dude, this is the shit. Maybe I do need. I can't stop these shoulders. Yeah, no, I'm like fucking like I'm like bouncing in my chair a little bit. I'm bouncing on it. Okay, no. Hopefully you're doing well, Hizumi. Hi. Good to see you again. So I noticed that you followed me like 3 days ago. I thought you were already Dude, there were so many people I thought that were already following me that are following again. I'm like, I thought you were already following me, Hizumi. I feel like I swear to God, I've seen you in here before multiple times. Good to know you have good taste. I'm good to know you have good taste. Look, like most of my taste ends up really being a lot of like music I have from rhythm games, but admittedly, I kind of just like whatever sounds good, right? So I granted, I've also really known that I've also kind of felt like I would enjoy a song a lot more if I ever like fucking if I ever like uh played in like a game or something like that. So that's probably why a lot of the songs that I listen to are from like rhythm games and stuff like that. I don't know, just playing having a song like be in a game or like having something to connect it to, like a show or something like that, I kind of feel like makes me enjoy it a lot more. Like I like the Izo from King New because that was the JJK season 3 opening, right? Um but like sometimes I'll just find a song that just sounds good, right? Like another King New song that I have on my playlist that I played earlier, which I kind of want to play again because that song's really fucking good. This song, oh, I'm adding this to my like songs, bro. Ooh. Ooh. We can take it back to the start. We are good. Literally just got back home after a week-long vacation to Seattle to visit my partners. Ooh, okay. So that's sick. That's sick. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully that went well. Considering the letters you already have, I'm surprised you haven't been able to intuit the answer. I was thinking like maybe like I would be able to, but I don't know what the I don't know what the I don't know what would it the word what it would be. Like what would like if I have only like what FARE. I don't know. Okay, I still think the W is correct because I feel like I recounted that now and I feel like that's correct. So I'm assuming the W is correct. Fair we. Like what would that be? Oh, never mind. We are back to math. I will stop yapping. No, you're good. I can multitask. I mean I can't multitask, but I can try to multitask. I still haven't finished JJK. You should finish JJK. JJK is good. JJK is good. I like JJK. A whole 16-hour stream on this one word. Actually, it was a 6-hour stream. Fair. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. So if they're wait, oh I'm wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. This is why no. I see the issue here. I see the issue here now. I see the issue here now. I see the fucking issue here. I see the issue here. They split the numbers between lines. That means since there's another line here, this one also gets fucking split. So the 8 and the 3 are not. Oh my fucking god. I hate. Use the fucking lines. Use the lines. Stay consistent. Stay consistent, bro. Fuck. Stay consistent. That means fucking 8 and 3 is just 9 and fucking the fucking thing, bro. 9 and what? 3? 9, 3, 9, 3, and then that's 6, 6. So 12, 12. That's L. So it's fucking farewell. It's farewell, bro. It's fucking farewell. Oh my god. Okay. I've been streaming for 16 hours. I have not been streaming for 6 hours. I've only been streaming for 6 hours. Now I see what Nolu was saying. Oh my fucking god. Fucking fair. I played. Nolu was referencing when I played Farewell in Celeste, which was the final chapter of Celeste. Let me keep Jungle on, to be honest. I'm kind of grooving with this now. I played Celeste, and the final chapter in that game is called Farewell, and it's a really, really long and hard chapter, and it took me 21 hours to beat, and I streamed for 21 hours straight. That's why. Have you seen Yomi no Sugai? I'm assuming that's probably not how you pronounce it, but I really need to sit down and finish like a bunch of shows. No, I also need to like. I'm in the current process of finishing Mob Psycho because I just got to season 3 like a couple days ago. But there's like a bunch of shows that I'm like, I've been trying to the same people who did FMA. Oh, I have not seen FMA, but I've heard really good things about FMA. I'm still new to anime, so I'm trying to like just kind of like exploring. Look, Corey, I'm gonna let you know I've only started watching anime like basically like this year or like last year. Corey, look, before you crucify me, okay? Have you not seen? I barely watched anime. I barely okay. I can name the amount of animes I have. I can count the number of animes I've seen on my fucking hand. Okay, all right. You just forgot what the stream was about. Apparently, you have no idea how fucked up you got me, dog. Like a million apologies for screaming at you, but Lord, dear fucking Lord, I'm so far. I can imagine it was seeing me fuck up small was probably like it was probably fucking you up. I can get. They'd be like, oh my god, you're so close. Just figure this out. Just figure this out. Yeah, we still have the other one, which I'm going to assume is probably the same thing. I'm going to assume. Wait, actually, probably not. Wait. Okay, this is one code. We still have to figure out the second one, so we're not even done with this yet. Oh boy. My brother and Furry, have you not seen FMA? It's so good. Okay, true question. Which FMA? I mean, there's what? There's Full Metal Alchemist and there's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm assuming you just talk about either or, because I feel like I've heard both in the same regard. I think I've heard about Brotherhood being good. Are they both good? My number one favorite, is it actually? Ooh, Brotherhood follows the manga. Okay. They're really. Is it like different in terms of quality or different in terms of like storytelling? I remember hearing about how like I don't know if it was here or not, but like I remember hearing about how like sometimes animes like somehow end up getting ahead of the manga, and then they end up kind of like doing their own filler shit that ends up making the anime a lot different from the manga. So go for good, but Brotherhood superior anime. Really? What the fuck is Collect 200? All right, this is not jungle anymore. So hmm. Wait. I was gonna click off, but wait a minute. Also, I'm gonna put the extended version of Corpse Hands Organist next because I want to listen to those too. So we'll listen to Cyber Misa after this. Happens so often. I didn't I that's surprising to me because I thought like what is Archaea? Oh, wait, where did you see Archaea? Archaea is Archaea is a rhythm game. It's in your redeems. Oh, okay. Archaea is a rhythm game that it's my favorite. It's basically, I think, honestly, probably my favorite game, like at the current moment in my life. My favorite game of all time. It's a rhythm game I love. I've been playing for like multiple years. It's a mobile rhythm game. I saw song requests and got excited. I was gonna redeem. Yeah, no, I have that redeem specifically to request songs that are in Archaea. It's a good rhythm game if you like iPad games. Wait, Hizumi, do you know about Archaea? I guess. Yeah, it's a rhythm game on it's a mobile rhythm game. Uses your touchscreen. I love it a lot. It's a really good game. I can probably just like quickly show you just real quick. I have it on my iPad. But you can play it on your phone. It's thumb friendly as well, so you can do it like handheld as well, all that. So it's this game. It's a good game. A bunch of songs. You can't hear the songs right now because I have my iPad muted, so that way it doesn't come through my mic as well. But like, it's a good game. I like it. I've been playing this game for fucking like years now. This is honestly like the game I have like the most time in. I fucking love it. Really fun game. All right. Has the whole playfield. And yes, I'd rather challenge you to a physical rhythm game, DDR/ITG. I will actually die because I've tried playing fucking dance games and like I can do maybe like also like hold on, let me explain. Hold on. I can do dance games. I can't really do dance games. I tried like grinding PIU a bit and I was only able to start doing like fucking S11s basically. And like I could even like that's like the furthest I got. I was only able to do 11s and fucking pump it up. I played we're telling you but like and DDR I can only do like sevens. But granted I haven't really played much DDR since ITG, so you would actually probably smoke me. So I was always say Arcade is not the best game to start with. Osu, honestly, I did end up starting with Osu, and it's not the greatest rhythm game, right? There's so many other better rhythm games out there, but Osu was my starting point. So played a lot of Submania clones on my PSP a while back. Here's a classical piano version Submania I enjoyed on my Switch. Oh, I could probably believe that. I'm a fan of rhythm games. Oh my god, Corby, I like rhythm games are like my toxic personality trait. All right. I know I've been fucking deep. This song, okay, you know what? Here, you know what? Listen to this song. This song is from Archaea. It's an extended version of a song in Archaea. I will literally show you. You see the title, Corpse Dance Organist. This song is fucking good. Archaea has such good songs. Archaea has genuinely been like a fucking default fucking has been like basically the basis of my fucking like of my music taste like multiple years at this point. Also, yeah. Also, honestly, Sound Voltex is also good. Is also a good rhythm game. Like I Sound Voltex was like as in terms of arcade rhythm games, Sound Voltex was like my main focus until I was able to start playing My, and then My started to become my main focus for like arcade games, arcade rhythm games. That's been like the main one I go to. Like I play Sound Voltex still every now and then. God, this song's so good. But Corby, I could tell you about I could fucking talk about rhythm games for like a good long while, Corby. Ooh, you don't know what you're getting into with that. You're a good fan. A friend of mine has a cabinet in their arcade that I play hours a week on when I stop by. Dude, I didn't even know he's doing. I didn't know you knew balls like that, bro. I have a fucking Sound Voltage controller myself. I have a Foss too. So Ubi is a good start at the rhythm games. Changed my mind. I have not played Ubi enough in order to. No, actually, I'm gonna be real. I cannot comment. But I've heard people gas up UB, so I believe you. All right. Please type over. Please yap over. I expect this to be be at NH by now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to NH. I'm gonna be so for real. Have you seen Steel Century Groove? I have not heard of Steel Century Groove. This is a bonus story chapter. It's the hardest puzzle in the whole game. They have stasis. I promise the puzzles are in this bad main story. This is the puzzles are there are easier puzzles in this game in Vivid Stasis, and also Vivid Stasis is a free game on Steam as well. So there is that benefit. But yeah. How goes all the numbers? We're making progress. We solved one of the numbers. Now we need to solve the other one. So we're making progress slowly. Anything except Osu as creator of this project Sekai is acceptable. I can agree with this statement. Damn. Even Hizumi's on the fucking the project Sekai I hate. That's crazy. Nolu also just does not like, and actually no, I can't say that. Nolu just like, actually no, I'm not gonna speak for Nolu. I'm not gonna speak for Nolu. I'm not gonna speak for Nolu. That is rude. Never mind, my fault. All right, so we have the first word. So okay, I mean honestly, you play Osu, right? Like like genuinely, like I think without honestly, I would say without Osu, I wouldn't have known about other rhythm games. It was because of Osu, me playing Osu, and meeting people who played Osu Mania, that because I used to be like an avid Osu Mania player, right? And I had friends that I would also play with Osu Mania and Robeats as well. Roblox, that was like a Roblox 4K game. And they told me about Archaea. A friend of mine told me about Archaea, and that's how I learned about Archaea, and that's how I kept on playing it, and that's how like I learned of other rhythm games because of Osu. So that was my intro into them. So like, if you're playing Osu, it's not a bad thing. If anything, that could be like how it was for me. You learn about a bunch of other rhythm games. That's your gateway into knowing what Sound Voltex is, because you see the songs in there. You're like, oh, where is this song from, right? If you have two brain cells and you realize, yeah, this is not an Osu original. You know what I mean? So that's your way of like, you know, learning where like these other games exist, and then hopefully exploring to play those games. You know. Whipping out the word Osu is how you suss out the real gamers. That's why I said it to start. You know what? Valid. That you know what? Valid. You know what? That's bait. W bait. They were testing. I get you. Very opinion on Osu and the damages done to the rhythm games in general. Osu became less about having more fun and more impressing others. Yeah, that is fair. That's mostly how I feel about Beat Saber, but more and more. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like okay, that just brings up a whole conversation about how difficulty is perceived in community rhythm games compared to like company made rhythm, like for all intents and purposes, like of like official rhythm games. You know what I mean? A lot of community rhythm games are like, they're very focused on difficulty. Like there's a big like whole thing about like people making the hardest charts, and there's like all like that's not even the thing for like only Osu. Like I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Actually, here I'll keep you guys with the music. Keep you guys with the music. Hold on for a minute. My God, I don't have a chill fucking shit. I don't know. Fucking. I'll make you guys listen to Goodbye to a World. There's barely any beginner level or even mid-level charts in Osu. It's absolutely unbearable. I will say there are a lot of that's just an issue when it comes to like community rhythm games in general. A lot of people, because community rhythm games, especially if they end up being similar simulators, especially if they're simulators of other games, which there usually are, is that a lot of people usually end up making charts specifically that are like at the highest of the difficulty set that is established in the game, right? Like for Beat Saber, you'll just have like songs that have only purely like an expert chart or an expert plus chart. In Osu, like you'll have probably only like songs that only have like 4 or 5 stars, maybe 6 stars as their difficulty. You know, there is a lot that's just an issue of a bunch of like community rhythm games. where people really do, because like there's always this like perception of like, oh, I don't want to play something easier than what I'm able to because it's boring, right? Or something like that. And that it's like because it's boring and I don't want to like play that. I want to play like something that's all around my skill level. I want to push my skill level. So there's always a demand for harder charts because people always want to keep on improving. Rhythm games, in my opinion, are a naturally competitive game because you always want to keep on going more and more. You want to keep on improving. You want to be able to play the songs that you see on their quote unquote true difficulty. You know what I mean? And I even mean this for even like official rhythm games as well. All right, if you start a rhythm game like Sound Voltex or Archaea or My, all right, you want to be like sure you want like you're enjoying yourself playing the game, right? Playing on these lower difficulties, by all means, right? I enjoy playing lower difficulties too, right? But there's also a want to like play it more and more on a on that higher difficulty. You want to play the song on that master difficulty that you see, because like there's like you want to like be able to quote unquote get the true experience of the song, right? So inherently rhythm games are a very like improvement focused competitive sort of game. And then but the difference between an official rhythm game and a community rhythm game is that the difficulty management and the difficulty management in official rhythm games is a lot more it's a lot more strict. A lot of official rhythm games like Sound Voltex and My have like their top difficulties. There's a lot fewer songs that are at that level compared to like stuff in the middle section, stuff that are mid level. Like there's fucking thousands. There's probably like fucking there's like hundreds more 18s and 19. There's hundreds more 18s and 17s in Sound Voltex compared to fucking like 19s and 20s, right? Because they know that a lot of people generally are not going to be able to play those level 19s and 20s, and that's why each song as well has a full difficulty set, right? And that's the important there, and that's something like I feel like I also agree that a lot of community rhythm games should have more of, right? Songs with full difficulty sets. There's nothing wrong. I want to specify this. I want to specify this as well. There is. Well, let me also like. I feel like the music might be a bit too loud. I want to specify this as well. There is nothing wrong with making hard content in a game. There is nothing wrong with that at all. There is nothing wrong with wanting to play hard content at all in a game. There's nothing wrong with more sound. There's nothing wrong with fucking like a really hard expert plus chart, right? Or an expert plus chart, or a really hard fucking like a really hard fucking like a master chart and like Astro DX, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. And if you want to play those charts, by all means, go the fuck ahead. You want to make those charts, you want to make the fucking like 20-star fucking Osu chart of your dreams, go right ahead. Just go right ahead. There's nothing wrong with that. The issue is just it's less about it's less about those charts existing and more people not wanting people like the it's less about those charts existing and more the devaluing in people's eyes about making lower difficulties. I don't think enough people think about how important those lower difficulty levels are, because the majority of people who play rhythm games, right, probably are not going to be able to play that fucking 20-star Osu map, that 20-star Osu jump fucking map that was on Nightcore. You know what I mean? Like, not everyone's fucking MREC. You know what I mean? But the people, I mean, I think that also brings up in like another conversation about how rhythm games are perceived in the public eye as well. A lot of rhythm games are seen as a very hard thing and a very impressive thing to a lot of people as well. Like I feel like, okay, let me explain it like this. A lot of videos You think of videos. Think of videos of rhythm games that you've probably come across, right? When was the last time you've like heard of a rhythm game in the public eye? Like you were just scrolling on TikTok or whatever the fuck, then you see something about a rhythm game, right? What was it about? Was it someone playing a hard chart, very difficult chart, right? Was it someone like doing something crazy on there? Fucking some fucking DDR level Asian. I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate that video. I hate that video because it's not even fucking, it's fucking pump it up, bro. They put the DDR level Asian, bro. I fucking hate that video. That's besides the point. It's a completely fucking different thing. Completely different thing. That fuck ass video. That fuck ass video, bro. But like my point being, also, you have a very lovely voice, Corby. You have a very lovely voice. Also, I'm sorry I'm like not reading chat. I'm just like I'm in the middle of like my train thought right now, and I want to get these thoughts out. All right. Some sort of the game on social media was Steel Century Groove, and that was a guy absolutely jamming on a very flamboyant fashion. I've never heard of Steel Century Groove. I'm gonna search this up real quick just so I can have an idea of what you're talking about. Steel Century Groove. I've not seen this game before at all. What is this? Why is there two rockmen dancing? What is this? What the fuck is this? The rhythm RPG where you pilot mecha and dance battles. What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like that reminds me of like an old PS fucking PlayStation game that I remember someone telling me about. I completely forget the name of it. It reminds me of fucking something. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the crazy DDR dancing shorts. Yeah. So okay, my point being. Eventually you'll play lore. You can make so much better. Plus the puzzles are random, so it'll be like whatever the hell this puzzle is. Okay, that's good. Since the puzzles are hard to figure out solo. No, that's fair. Again, the logic is there with the vivid stasis puzzles, but I see what you mean. Looks like MMD. So it sounds amazingly goofy. It reminds me of like another. Someone was telling me about like an old PlayStation game. Where there was kind of like basically the same premise. It was like you were like. It was a rhythm game about like fucking fighting someone in a dance battle. I completely forget what it's called though, but I remember someone telling me about it. So it gives off the same premise. I don't remember what that old PlayStation game was, but it looks like it was, but it looks similar. Back to the point I was making though. A lot of the ways people in the public in the mainstream, right, quote unquote normies, are exposed to rhythm games, all right, or the videos are what I want to say is a lot of people in the public in the mainstream that get how they get exposed to rhythm games is through those high difficulty videos. So it's through those fucking like a lot of videos that get popular about rhythm games are like fucking people doing crazy boss songs. Like fucking here, let me no, I'm even you know what, here, let me fucking help on YouTube real quick, right? Let me help on YouTube real quick. Fucking I know I'm getting distracted, but I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this because this is like a very important talk. Like I want to talk about this. Fucking. If I look up fucking DDR right now, just DDR, it's probably gonna pop up, right? DDR world record blew my mind. Double challenge Sakasake. Fucking. We go here. It's a double challenge chart, bro. Like one of the fastest runs in DDR. Volaqua is fucking 15, bro. All right. Like, actually, that's not even some of the most like popular DDR videos. Like, if I fucking like look up the fucking Fable DDR level Asian, right? Fucking 7.5 million views. If I look up Archaea Grievous Lady, fucking Hilgus's FPM from 8 years ago, 7.9 million views, bro. All right. If I look up fucking, I don't even know, Pandora, Paradox, My. Actually, I don't even know if My has fucking like. Like my point being is that a lot of videos of I'm a Kage played a Waka. What the fuck? Okay. My point being that a lot of videos from rhythm games are like that get popular are people doing crazy shit. Like if I go to MREX channel right now, right? Fucking video popular, right? Fucking PP record, what #1 God mode looks like, fucking Goodbye Moonman, fucking 10.8 version. Like it's my point being like people see rhythm games as hard games. Yeah, I was surprised. Most popular Amakage video is a fucking Waka video. Like what? Excuse me? Why is it a Waka video? Like that's what I was surprised about. I'm surprised about that. I love my doubles. Doubles are pretty fun. I need to do doubles are fun and pump it up. I want to do more. I should play more dance games. If I looked up DVR, it would be something totally different. But this is based off your algorithm. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair actually. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let me do something then. Let me. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. See if I can hold on. Do private window. I'm gonna do a private window. And I go to YouTube. Also, thank you for the water regime. I appreciate that. Oh god, okay. I go to YouTube, right? DDR, what do I find? Okay, same thing. The fucking double challenge chart. This is even without being like logged in. Fucking Charlie and Ember Room going crazy in DDR, right? Fucking I did search up I don't know, fucking Osu. Is this still based off of my algorithm? What #1 God mode first second video? What #1 God mode looks like? Like my point being, oh, I can okay, popularity. If I search by popularity, fucking insane, most insane play in the world, 100% accuracy, fucking it's the big black bro, all right? Fucking #1 mouse player, cleanest score of the year. My point be, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's whatever the fuck that shit is. Okay, generic soda. What do you mean generic soda? I've actually ran out of water. Turned as yes for reach and other. Okay, look, my point being, rhythm games in the public eye are seen as very hard games, and the stuff that gets viewed that's popular is of people doing hard things. So therefore, a lot of the perception of rhythm games ends up being about that hard content. All right, like I literally recently there was a video of someone playing fucking Heavenly Caress Beyond on the train. Fucking they were playing Archaea on the train. They were playing Heavenly Crest Beyond, which is one of the hardest 10 pluses in the game. And that video got super fucking popular. I was seeing that shit pop up on my Twitter, and people were being like, "Oh my god, this guy's crazy" or whatever the fuck, right? Because he was playing some hard content. People don't see rhythm games as like people don't see the mid-level stuff in these rhythm games. They only see the hard content in these rhythm games, and ends up bringing up two issues. And A, then makes people not want to play rhythm games because they're gonna be like, oh, I can't do that, I don't want to try. All right, even though most of the content in rhythm games, it's not even at that difficulty. And B, it ends up bringing up the issue with the issue about difficulty in community rhythm games, because community rhythm games are the most accessible rhythm games out there. All right, community rhythm games are the most acceptable rhythm games out there. All right, most people can just immediately download Osu or Beat Saber or Quaver. All right, Sound Vortex is not as accessible to people as fucking like Osu is. All right, like fucking Archaea technically is not as accessible, even though you really only need like an iPad. But like my point being, okay, all right, is that the majority of people will end up going to those games because A, they're free, and B, right, they've probably heard from it from fucking watching like BTMC or some shit. And their perception going into that game is, oh my god, there's a lot of hard songs, people are impressive, I want to be that impressive. Therefore, when they end up going to play those games, their mindset is already like corrupt. Their mind is already like focused on trying to play the hard stuff. and therefore that makes more demand and more want for people to make hard stuff and really ignore the lower difficulty stuff that rhythm games have, like that they can like provide, because it's boring, it's easy, you know. All right, people don't want to play easy, people don't want to play boring. All right, that's just the point I wanted to make, is that like I don't want to, like, I don't hate on community rhythm games because of the game itself. Hate on the mindset and the community of people. Like it's a much bigger issue than just than just Osu itself. All right, like that's my point being. All right, and it's an issue I've had with rhythm games, and I really want to like have more people play games and play rhythm games and not only see them as just fucking difficulty fucking simulators, you know what I mean? That's my point being. That's why it's also like, if your first rhythm game is Osu, that's fine, right? Like there's nothing wrong with that. It was my first rhythm game, and it's not the greatest rhythm game, right? There's a bunch of better ones, all right? I will constantly tell people about those other ones, but yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it. It's a whole different issue on how rhythm games are proceeding the mainstream and what people want and what like gets like fucking people attracted and like fucking going crazy, you know? That's the whole reason about like why community rhythm games have such fucking like focus on have such a more focus on high difficulty showy off flashy things compared to like, you know, the mid-level stuff that people can actually do and therefore actually have more playable content for people to enjoy. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, that poor, I don't know what the fuck's happened with that pork doglet. Fucking, I don't even know what the fuck's happening here. That poor pen, bro. Anyways, I was gonna ask why you're awake, but I remember who I'm talking to. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like if it's the me of all people, you should know. You should know that to ask, bro. Yeah, Amakagi's like the my person, exactly. All right, Yap is done. I will come back to this tablet. I definitely not reaching NH though, because I will probably have to sleep in like 2 hours to go to like a very important appointment that I have. So, actually distracted. You did distract me. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can fucking gap rhythm games for fucking ages, bro. I love this. This is my fucking, this is my shit, bro. this is what I've decided to dedicate at least 8 years of my life to now. So I'm still dog shit at them. So was it really worth it? I don't even know, bro. But the numbers are going good, Genji, and I'm not sure thinking, but I did play Osu a bit. One of my other friends has played this game. Cool. Oh, nice. I don't remember what game specifically, but I'm sorry to like miss all your messages and whatnot, but yeah. You guys should play more. You guys should play more of them games. That's all I'm saying. Keep DMs. Okay. Wait, Hughes, the 15 kill, the fucking 25 and 6 hella game, bro. Yo, is this your DPS arc, Pepsi? Are you started, bro? Are you entering the dark side? You guys know Val? Yeah, vicious anti Lerohism. No, I know how to corner you in VRC. Wait, what do you mean? Are you gonna? I mean, like, if you want to talk about rhythm games more, I'm a fucking feel free to. I will gladly do that. I will gladly do that. Okay. This is a welcome thing. For ref, the MVP's peak eternity. Wait, really? Wait, so you were in like a fucking like an eternity lobby? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, now is your time. Wait, wait. Yo, Pepsi eternity. Wait, Pepsi top 500? Question mark? You want to bring out Project Alpha? Fucking, you know about Project Alpha? Okay, hold on. Wait, you know Paul. Wait, Corby, you know Paul. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up, bro. I got a Project Out, bro. Fucking, I haven't played Project Outfox, but I know someone made like an Eagle Sequel Marchar on it, and that shit was so fire. Fucking Project Outfox, not ITG, stuff like that. Fucking, I gotta play more fucking like mods. Yeah, I gotta play more like I gotta play more not ITG, bro. Can we stop the Rhythm Marchar? This Fox knows many things. I gotta apparently, bro. You know more than I thought. I mean, more than I expected. More than I thought. Sorry. I must poke your brain about this. But yeah, okay, well, right. Let me figure out. We do have a puzzle to do. Let me figure this out again. I need to just have a stream that's just chatting, because I really love yapping. I really just love yapping. I need to just have the stream. That's just setting. I'm just the best low key, bro. High key. What the fuck, bro? You're DPSing well in fucking in eternity lobbies, bro. Bro, be proud of that shit. I want Pepsi. I better not see you play a tank again. I got all the tanks, most supports, and a decent amount of DPS under my belt, dude. Your time's now. But that's huge. Pepsi becoming the ultimate flex player. Thinks I'm a dumbass? No. Corby, I'm projecting. I'm the dumbass here, all right? Not you. I am. Okay, I am the dumbass. All right, here. All right. Second code. Val. Let's bring. Let me do this. Let me transfer. We're gonna bring this down here now because I feel like I'll have more space to work down here. So, all right. The first code is farewell. I'm gonna erase that because we already have it like somewhere else. Second code. I'm assuming it's not as we a little dumb. Not gonna, we all a little dumb. True, this is true. We all got a little dumbassery on us. Some more than others. Cough me, but like you know. It ain't fun to be smart if you ain't a little dumb sometimes. That's all I'm saying. All right. All right. Numbers here. No, till he's like 22. Brother, dude, I didn't even know who Helen Keller. Bro, I didn't even know she was fucking dead. I didn't even know she was dead. I thought she was just some like, I thought she was alive because people kept talking about her. I didn't know she was. I didn't know she was like blind and all that stuff. I didn't know who the fuck I didn't know anything about her. Where's that one Gerd clip with me learning about that? she's dead. Oh my god. Okay. All right. This time here. She did. Fucking that dude. My live reaction. Yeah. Dude, hold on. Let me play this clip. Where is it? Where is it? My live reaction to finding out Helen Keller was dead. Is it still featured on Gerg's? Holy shit, a Gerg bot, that's crazy. It was like years ago. Like a year or two ago, right? An old clip. You let me know if you want me to look. Yeah, can you look for it? Oh, I wanna. If you don't mind. Over that game is wild. Is wild. I love the pronouns. What the fuck? Wait, what? Corby, you have pronouns. Holy shit. As I was in VC, now I was only there for chapter 2 remix. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, this was not on my channel, it was on Gerg's channel, so it's on a different channel. No, the game has pronouns. The game has pronouns? Wait, what? Project Outflux has pronouns? What? Okay, I've not seen this. Show me their pronouns. Does it have blue hair as well? Okay, I'm sorry. All right. So if I do, okay, I'm assuming. I don't think this is the same, right? I'm just gonna try the same method that we did for the key numbers. So let's just see what happens. 3 is 3, 4 is 5, 8 is 9, 7, 5 is 2, 3, 2 is 6, 5 is 2, 9 is 4, 3, 8, 8, 8. Oh wait, no. I'm making the same mistake again. I'm making the same mistake again. 6 is by itself, so 6 would be by itself here. And that would be 12. That would be 8. And then 8, 8, then 5, 5, 8. And if we add these together again, we would get, of course, have this be in a different color. Have that be black. Actually, I'll have it be purple, because 3, 5 plus 9 is 14. 7, 2, 3, 9, 12, 6, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, we are back to math. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't find the clip. I found something just as funny. That was the view. Wait, what? Post? Wait, what? I mean, Greg has a bunch of fucking funny ass clips. Greg has a bunch of clips of these, so. Girl, go back to your rhythm math. Don't worry about what game has pronouns in. No, I have to know about what games have pronouns in it. Can't let these pronouns be destroying our kids' brains. I kind of. The clapped out version of. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see this. Hold up, chat. Small detour once more. The fuck? What? What? Wait, why did... The fuck? What is happening? Why can't I open... What? Okay, hold on for a minute. Copy link. Here. What is happening? Dude, wait, my fucking I can't open Outlook. Or not Outlook, fucking Firefox. Wait, why is Firefox frozen? I tried switching tabs and then just like ended up not. Wait, what? Wait, I literally cannot open Outlook. Not Outlook, fucking Firefox. Why do I keep saying Outlook? What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, we might need to force close Firefox. We might need to force close Firefox. Yeah, we're force closing Firefox. Okay. That was weird. Can I go back to it? No, okay, cool, I can. A couple. I have like fucking 3 different windows open and shit. Here. Do this. Copy link. Here. Boom. Bam. And here. It is making out with Outfox. Hashtag canon tree. I believe it. They got jealous. You were talking about Outfox. True. You know, it was like, you know what? I thought I was the I thought I was the right fox for you, but apparently you like other foxes. So, okay, what was this clip? What is this clip? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I was that's a humor stream. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I was just talking about that clip's AI generated, but that shit's fake. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? Okay, this fixed me. You know exactly what I mean. I don't know. That's total. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. All right. The one has a shadow hat that's attached. The other one has a. Okay, you know, maybe I make some noises here and there, all right? Maybe I make some noises here and there that might be seen as questionable, all right? Got your old ass scuffed ass PNG. Hey, look, that PNG was beautiful, all right? It was from the good times. That was from the good ages, okay? All right? And Hoop just made it real, all right? It was a dream that turned into reality. That's why you sound like the WWE AI. Shut the fuck up. That fucking A. That fucking the fuck ass AI, bro. That phrasing, Aisha. Wait, what do you mean the phrasing? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? It is making out with Outfox hashtag canon. I would believe it. Outfox and Firefox both have it. Are both fucking. I can see it. See why someone would be flamboyantly jamming a steel center group that has that already. So the clip might have been deleted. Wait, did it actually? Wait, did it get like reported or some shit? Like what? Is it actually? Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in on this. 8, 4, 12, 15, 8, 16, 10, 18. So then if we translate, now if we do the A1, A1 Z26 into it, we get one. Open image. I don't see any. I was also be blind. I mean, to be fair, it was a while ago, but I could maybe like I don't know. I have it. I guess I could see it like a reality where it did get deleted. I don't know. It'd be weird if it did though. C N L O H E R. Okay, that is definitely not right. Okay, so that method was not right at all in the slightest. That method was not right in the slightest. We are not doing that, so it's not the same method as the key. So maybe, oh no. So maybe like key stood for keypad, which is why we need to use the keypad numbers. So val is the value. So maybe we use the the legit. Maybe we use the real number. Maybe we use like the other set of numbers. Use like the real numbers here. Like maybe we use these numbers, the values. Maybe we use these that we see here. Bean spotted, cat spotted. Hi, Neko. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. And there's a lot of people here for it being like 4:40 a.m. I'm surprised y'all are awake. Y'all got nothing better to do? I appreciate you guys for being here though. So yeah, aforementioned Kuyotsugon stream guest appearance. Was it here? Was it here that Kuyotsugon came in? He was like, yeah, let me help you guys with this. So I think val might be value, right? So maybe that was for the val puzzle. You immediately figured it out. Oh, well then. Bro, fucking all right. I see. I don't need no Kyotsugon. Yeah, I got him. I am Kyotsugon. Yeah, maybe we use like the actual values. Like we use these numbers here instead. So just we substitute, right? So 3, and then 4 is 9. 4 is right. Yeah, 4 is 9. It's like the inverse because because like they're inverse. That's why this one's black and white and this one's white and black. See, it's the inverse. That's probably what they were showing as well. That's why they probably use white and black because the white and black inverse use the opposite. That would make sense as well. So if this works at least, let's see if this works. So 8 is 6, and then I want to use color. 3, 9, 8. That had something to do with Python. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time fucking Cheryl's done some fucking computer bullshit, bro. All right. So I don't blame you. 7, 7, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4, 8, 3, 12, 12, 12, 9, 9, 12. I'm a little hesitant actually. A little hesitant now. A little hesitant now. But we'll work with this, see what we got. A little hesitant to see, work with this, see what we got. 3, 17, 12, 13, 11, 14, 9, 17, 18, 19, wait, yeah. 9, 17, 20, 12, 24, 4, 4, 6, 18, 30? That seems weird. That seems wrong. Unless they're doing the whole like loops back around, right? So the unless they're doing the whole loops back around thing, which they could be, so C U N E L X E. That's also wrong. Fuck. Okay. This is oof. Oh, I can't see it. I'm seeing all the questions in chapter 4, but it happened in chapter 5. Yeah, I was gonna say that's when that was like when I was like primary playing. Where's my tupless at? The fuck is that tupless? Chapter 5, season 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like somewhere around there. Because that was like when I was like actively actively playing with you guys. So that sounds about right. I think it was like I think it was chapter 2 actually. I mean not chapter 2, it's chapter 5, season 2. But I think I remember seeing the Greek gods background. The oh, why did I put 8 for fucking hold on, let me go put 8 for fucking 8. What the fuck? No, it's meant to be 6. It's meant to be 6. It's meant to be, and that's meant to be 15. This is meant to be okay. I can't count for reasons, chat. Apparently I can't count. So that's nice to know. 15 is oh. So then con 10 on okay. LXD is probably wrong. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like that's very wrong. Let me make sure the rest of the numbers are right though. 7 is 7, 5 is 4, 3 is 3, 2 is 5, 5 is 4, 9 is 8, 3 is 3, 20. Oh, what the fuck? 2, 5, 9, 3, 6 is 12, 12. I don't like that's the thing now. What am I, I'm like, you know, get on Rivals at some point, motherfucker. I need more codes. You being a dumb. I do want to play more Rivals. It genuinely has been on my, I've opened Rivals twice recently and just have immediately closed it. I was like, I don't know if I want to actually go and play a game. So like 6 is 1 and 2. I thought that was meant to be 12, right? Still have yet to play Rivals. Okay. We're talking about Marvel Rivals. Just to make sure. I know like there's like Rivals of Aether as well. I still have yet to play Rivals of Aether. Oh, you're talking about Marvel Rivals too. Okay, cool. I hit up the group chat if you need people to help queue with you. True. I am literally in a group chat with a bunch of people that play Marvel Rivals. Honestly, I need to. I keep on seeing you guys in the fucking the VC, so I'm like, I need to like just pop in there and just start fucking playing at some point. You know what? I'm gonna make. I played Overwatch a bit. I played Overwatch a little bit myself because I played Rivals. I was like curious about Overwatch, so I did play a little bit of that. When the like right before like their new season dropped of a bunch of all the heroes, and I was like learning Vendetta. Vendetta was like really fucking fun. I actually really like Vendetta, but I also became a soldier main, which was very bad because I in Rivals I'm a Punisher main and I'm a one trick, so I also one trick the only guy with old guy with a gun. So I was like, fuck, why do I only fucking one trick the guys with the guns, bro? All right, this is not good. It's just I can't aim for shit, which is why I play Moira. Don't worry, that's why whenever I was trying to support, I was gravitating towards Moira because I can't. And despite me playing Punisher, I oof. Bro's a COD player. Then I haven't even played COD, bro. I've never played a COD game in my life, and I'm playing the COD characters, bro. I'm that fucking cooked. You know what's even worse? I play Vindicta in fucking Deadlock. I'm a Vindicta one trick, and she's also a person with a gun, bro. Why can I only play the ones that use guns? What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm cooked, bro. Wow, it's so high, Rusky. Yeah, there's 2 6s because there's fucking like there's just reals why there's 2 6s. 0 1 2 0 1 2 0. They couldn't put a 0. Oh, because then they would be confused. It would be weird. It would be conflated with the keypad thing. 10. I mean, the only other thing I can like think of is what the 6 is either the 6 is 1 or 2, right? Like, I don't know, maybe here. I'll try this. 1 1 1 9 9 1. See if that works. Because if maybe this is like A, and then that's what 2, that'd be B, and 18 19 S and tabs. That doesn't sound right because that what is this, like a 2 3 contacts contact, that's what it fucking is. It's contact, that's what it is. Okay, the word is contact. Okay, dude, fucking okay, the fact that okay, I'm kind of a little mad with the fucking with the 6s, but it not being like it could be either or, but that's what it means. Okay, the word's contact, there we fucking go. That, yeah, that's kind of like okay, so we have two, okay, so we have both of them. We have farewell, which is the bottom code, and then we have contact. There we go. That's the fucking word. That's our answers. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We now, yeah, okay, we doing the Wordle. Yeah, we're doing the Wordle right now. All right, Lurk. All right, fucking good luck. Thank you for the word, Chrissy. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, man. We have contact. There we go. All right. Ad break is right now. I'm gonna take a break. To I'm gonna get the next puzzle set up so that way you guys don't like sit here like looking at me doing that shit. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll get more water. So let me do that. Be right back. All right, hi, I'm back. I'm alive, and I got the second puzzle set up, so now we have it here. This is the other images that this is the other set of images. If you guys probably saw, these are the other set of images. Actually, you probably didn't saw. This is the left sub puzzle. These are two. This is the first half of the words that that are here. These both have the first half of the words that we need to get. So we have to figure out what these images mean, and these are admittedly a lot more abstract. This will be so much easier, will it? I'm curious why you say that, because this seems on first sight this seems a lot more harder because it's so much more abstract. But I will believe you. So my first observation is when I see this. We have diamonds. The top has 5 diamonds. The bottom has 4, and they're sectioned. All right. First of all, the game tells you which order to solve them in this time. That is a fair point. That is true. I'm assuming it's left to right with all this. So, um, I love the song. Sorry. So okay, we have these diamonds and they're sectioned off, and they're sectioned off in different ways. Like so, I'm assuming it's gonna be like the same thing. Like these are like 2 different. Like this is like the one, like the top one. Let me. I love Celeste. Fuck. Anyways, we'll tackle the bottom first, right? Because there's less diamonds. So here we have fucking we have a diamond. These diamonds are like sectioned off in like their own specific sections. They're like they have their own like cut. So there's like what? There's 8 sections in this first diamond. This one's one whole diamond. There's also these dots as well, which is interesting. Then we have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on this third diamond. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this other diamond, but it's not sectioned off in the same way, which is interesting. There's also these dots below the diamond as well that I'm seeing. I don't know what those are about, but there's 4 underneath this one, then there's 0 underneath the whole one. There's 7 underneath this one, and then there's 9. That's not 9, that's 12. There's 12 underneath this one. So you're so quick. I was overthinking, so you're not gonna believe my thought process. I mean, I was like thinking like, oh, they're sectioned off into like we should count the sections and whatnot, because like there's like I'm now that this like now I'm wondering what do we do here, right? We have the values. I thought you had to count the slices. Oh, like how many fucking like lines there were in between? Oh god, no, because like how would you even count something like this, bro? Like you'd be counting like this fucking like little small ones here or some shit. Like, oh god, no, I would actually want to cry. The thing that's confusing me, I guess, is like but the one question I have right now myself is why are these two both 8 but they're sectioned differently? I wonder if that means anything, you know? But that's besides the point. Maybe that's just like for cosmetic, you know, visual throwing you off. So that might be the case. But we have the numbers here, right? So yeah, both numbers first try. I'm so mad at myself though. Do you normally stream this late or is this an exception? This is definitely not an exception. I normally do end up streaming this late. This is usually how late I end up streaming, to be honest. I've been, for as long as I've streamed, I've always consistently been a late night to like fucking 7 a.m. streamer. I haven't streamed this long. I haven't done like long streams in a minute. How often do you stream? I've been trying to stream a lot more. I don't have like a consistent schedule or anything, But I've been trying to stream a lot more often. I feel like in the past like year or so, I've only really streamed like maybe like once or twice a month, and that was really bad because I wanted to stream. I had like, you know, I mean, I was in college for a little bit, so I wasn't able to fully stream as much as often. But like now I'm not in college, right? And I have a lot more free time, so I want to be able to. So I'm trying to do more like, just kind of more often. At least I want to at least do like at least 2 or 3 streams a week. That's my goal, to be honest. Yeah, lack of color coding. But I'm assuming it's probably gonna be same principle where we combine these numbers, right? Fucking 12, 1, 9. That's not 9. 19, 20, right? So from there, actually, let me color code them different. Mm-hmm. 12, 1, 19, 20, right? And then from there, A1, Z1, right? Fucking, what's this? Oh, let's hope this is right. L, A, S, D. Last. Yep. Okay, wait, wait, was that actually it? Wait, was that actually lit last farewell? Wait, hold up. So if we go here, first I was looking here, and you're speeding through it. I'm just so fucking. I was like, that was, dude. When I looked at this initially, I was like, oh, there's like fucking the section numbers and like and whatnot. I was like, okay, this is so much. This is so much. That is so much easier to comprehend than the other one. I'm kind of scared of this one because counting the sections is going to be a little bit more weird, especially with like these ones. Like, what the fuck is happening there? But I'm assuming that's probably going to be like 4 or something like that inside there. But either way, yeah, that was but yeah, no, I try to I'm trying to stream a bit more often. I don't have like a consistent thing for V, but I at least want to try to stream like at least like have my streams not really have like a 2 or like at most like a 3-day gap. You know what I mean? I'm not really gonna then granted I'm about to go on a trip like next week, so I'm not really gonna be able to stream for about like 2 or 3 weeks, which is gonna suck ass because I really do want to continue this momentum that I have with streams and whatnot. But yeah. Okay, let me make this smaller though. That way you guys can see me input this code. All right. Last farewell. Boom, that's 1 code. Now we can type on the oh, what the fuck is like upside down? Ah, oh, I see, because it's upside down. I was just curious. It's nice to have late night streams. Tend to put on a stream to fall asleep with. Oh, well, you are very much welcome to fall asleep to the stream. We wouldn't be the only one that I know of that's done that. So I appreciate that. I'm glad to be a late night streamer for you all. So that's your song. God, I love City Pop. Dude, City Pop. I need to listen to more City Pop, man. There was like a period where I was trying to like find like there was a couple like I was like into like a fair amount of like City Pop songs, but I just like haven't. I just haven't listened to much in a minute. I need to listen to more City Pop at some point. I really do. Yeah. The first that you're speeding through. I mean, that was just my first question. Like, just count the sections. You and I need to talk. We do. God, oh my God, dude. Okay, I will. Fair warning. A lot of my music taste is again electronic music from rhythm games. So it's just a fair warning for what you would be getting into. But here, if we flip this over. This is upside down, right? So I assume it's probably going to be like, you know, erase this real quick. Boom. Okay. Sections here. I marked the dots as I counted for very annoying big squares. I assumed the dots are going to be like fucking like, it's going to be like, if I count this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, I can actually, here, I can do this. It's gonna be easier. I deal with the empty ones first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 10, 11, 12, and here we do this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. 32. This is a big number. And we have also the dots here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we're getting to like a little bit more of like a weird part, throw. Threaten me with a good time. I'm threatening you with I'm threatening you with the time that I want to give you. Take that as you will. Let me enlarge the thingamabobber again. So okay, let me deal with this one first, because this one's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 number dots 2. So that's gonna be 10, right? Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dots 3, right? And then this one. See, now we're getting now. See, okay, so I can get those last two down, but now we have these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. Oh, we have these ones though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. 16, 20, 24, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. Then we have 28. Like 28's not 1, 2. Now we're getting to like the weird part where like these dots aren't separate, right? So we're starting, I've fallen asleep. I would assume so, but I appreciate. That's fair. I don't blame you. I'm hoping to at least get this done within the next hour so I can fall asleep myself, to be honest. So I get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 28. Now the weird question is, how do we count the dots, right? Because they look different here, but I'm thinking like if this was 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are combined. I have to count like the insides. So I'm thinking like I just probably still count like the inside of the dots, right? So like this one is gonna be like fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Combining the numbers is gonna be interesting though. I'm thinking maybe because like these are a lot bigger numbers, right? So this is 2. So I'm thinking maybe because it's inverse, instead of adding, we subtract. You know what I mean? So I'm playing during the Pharaoh. I've just said, and the answer is in front of you. If you said that, I would have actually fucking cried. I would have been like, and that if you said that, and then I ended up figuring out the answer, I would have been like, oh my god, this would have been the fucking foreshadowing would have been so funny. It would have been so fucking funny. I would now I kind of wish I played this song during it. Funny. 2. The answer is you were literally listening to the answer. That would have been too obvious. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one we counted as 32 because these dots have 4 in them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Okay, because that's like what, 16. 16 plus 16, 30. Wait, no, wait, hold on. This is not 32. 4, 8, 12, 16, right? Then that's 32. That's 32 plus 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's 40. Mm, 40. Yeah, because that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 28, 32, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40. And then these 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. Mm-hmm. 20. So my first thought of subtraction, but then we have the 2 and the 9. I'm kind of like, know what I mean? We have really big numbers now. Now I'm like, I don't think addition's the thing to work. Oh, no, wait. I'm also noticing these arrows. I'm wondering if the arrows are decoration or if it's more just kind of like they go up when we're looking at this, and then they go down. And they're going down when we're looking at this, right? So I'll entertain the subtraction idea. 20. Um, 20, -7, 18, 9, 6. Hmm. 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 Let's see what happens. E question mark R E. Yeah, I already tell this is wrong. Like TARPE trape or whatever the fuck. Oh, trope. Wait, trope contact? No. The only word I can see is this is being trope. But like I don't know how you would get fucking 15 from 2 and 9. So I'm gonna assume that is wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Two sections here. 1, 2, 3. Fine. I count wrong? I don't think I did. Double checking right now. This is definitely 40 and that's definitely 20. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, my confusion is just these, it's just this here. Like, this only makes sense if we add, but adding for the rest of these brings us over 26. The song is great. It selects, bro. I'm too tired to save it. It's fucking Celeste. It's part of the dude. Part of Farewell from Celeste. I mean, it literally is called Farewell from Celeste, but I love this song so much. It's just a fucking 7-minute fucking ooh, Lane or Rain, bro. Rain and Rain is so good, bro. Hmm. 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 Four. Oh, it's all your work. 16. 1, 19, 20, 22, 20, 26. I can send a song to you if you want, Corby. All right, be very sweet of you. I shall indeed. Yeah, just to make sure that would be very sweet of you. You might be a little bit tired. What is the deal with this one? If I add these, right, I get 60, 11, fucking 38, 15, 10. 2 of those numbers are literally outside of like the fucking the shit, right? Which is not really great. Not great at all. Humoring this for a minute. K O J. No, not at all. No, O and J do not belong together. These are wrong. So I can't add the numbers. It doesn't seem like subtracting is the numbers either. So what am I missing here? Would EP? Very EP. You're using EP, Fox. You must eep. Go get your rest. Go slumber away. For 5, 79, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. What am I doing? Upside down, we're low-key stupid. I mean, even then, if it's not upside down, the numbers would be. I mean, okay, that. I mean, you're right. I mean, if that's the truth, I mean, I guess I would explain why this is like shaped like that. But also at the same time, even if it's not upside down, the numbers are inverse. It's like we would then have what? It'd still be weird though, because hold on, let me see. Can I drew this here. Hold on. Mm, 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 Because then move these down, right? And then then these would be what? Again, this is like what? 20, 29, 10, 3, 2. The numbers still wouldn't make sense. Let me make sure I'm counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 32, 36, 40. And 4 sets 2. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. All these are correct. It's just a matter of like, what do I do here? Adding and subtracting just it does not. Like I can't subtract 40 from 20. And adding it gives me 60. And I'm like, what do I do with 60? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I can't subtract 9 from 2. I mean, I can't subtract 9 from 2. But adding like if I okay, like here. Like if I did like if I have it inverse, right, then subtraction makes sense for this now. But it doesn't make sense for this or this. Then I get what? Fucking negative 18. No, not negative 18. And negative 8. Fucking negative like 20. Like what? Plus 7 negative what? 9. Wait, hold on. 3, 12, negative 9. Negative 6. What if, hold on, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. What if it's the negative numbers that we need to like, and we translate them to the positive ones? So it's T. Nope, never mind, because G is not going next to a T. What are we doing? Okay, well, whether if I add or subtract, 66, 26, 6, 2, 1, 5, 8, H, 11, no, HK? There's no word that starts with HK. Dude, what do we do with never drawing board people? Well, first time for everything. Hi, Tuber GM. I would use MS Paint, but I can't fucking use MS Paint because I can't capture it on fucking OBS and I fucking hate it for some reason. It just doesn't do that. It just doesn't do that. But also, hi, Tuber. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I can't. I have to resort. I mean, honestly, I kind of like having my iPad to use it for drawing as well. To be honest, I feel better drawing on the tablet with my fucking like Apple Pencil than I do like with my fucking like pencil than I do like on my computer. So like, okay, I kind of prefer this anyway. So good thing, good thing. It works out because I can like fucking I can like draw on shit. It's cool. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Like okay, I'm I don't get what to do with the what to do with this. I'm not gonna okay, let me not erase like all the numbers, but mm-hmm. 40, 20, 2, 9, 9, 2, 28, 10, 12, 3, 8, 27, 8, 9, 6. Mm-hmm. The answer to this day? No, that's fair. Also, no, again, like I get I'm close, but just I guess just let me think. I don't want like the back. I don't want the vaccine, man. Like I still want to think. I know I'm close, but like, you know, man. I just want to just let me like think here, and I would appreciate that. I mean, you're not really if you're like telling me to tell me like dude, like give me like instructions to be honest, but either way, here. So then what is this? This would be like T like even if I like subtract, I mean here, let me just like fully entertain the idea real quick. Let me fully entertain the idea here. Honestly, I'm surprised I got the I'm put on the first half of the right. I did the right puzzle first, right? So that ended up being like I have more room up here. Let me do this. I did the right puzzle first. That took me like fucking 3 hours to do. Oh, that took me like 3 hours to do. This one I did the bottom half like in maybe like 5 minutes. That one, so that it's just like this one seems a lot more easier. I'm just kind of like I'm just a little stumped because like fucking the subtraction and addition just does not make sense here. Like, because if this is the case, then right, if I ended up like subtracting them where they all ended up being like they all ended up working, right? To be T. This would be G H I like F, and that's like what? No, that's not a word. I think the first one is definitely T. The first letter is definitely T, right? 28, 10. 28 minus 10 is that's 18. What that's not 8. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why is that? Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck? I can't even math. Holy fuck. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. What the fuck am I doing? And this would be EGR IF. EGR 12 minus 3 is 9. 8 minus 2 is 6. EGRIF. That's not. Eh. So funny, you have a word, but it's not the correct word. I even. Is that fucking. Is this a word? Is this a word, bro? Like. EGRIF. EGH. EGHIF doing the fucking prayer right now. No, I'm so dude, I was like speeding through this. I was so confident. Now I'm like, what? It's like, do I gotta play fucking like Scrabble with this now? Like, what the fuck am I like? What? E G H I F. I want to also keep this in mind too as well. Wait, hold on. Top and bottom jeans, boots with the fur. With the fur. Is it looking at it upside down? Oh wait, yeah, you mentioned that it was upside down. I forgot about that. Wait, so oh, so it would be like oh. So then F would be first. IRGT. Urged? What? I wait, what? IHGT. What? What? I did not spell fight. I mean, so yeah, I was gonna say I did not spell fight. That was not what I spelled at all. Boots with the fur. It's so close to spelling fight. It's not. What if it is fight? Just like on a fight contact. But like fight contact sounds weird and like last farewell, bro. Yeah, no, it's not. It is not fight contact. You literally uttered it with your mouth knowingly. Is it bad that was it bad my first thought was grief? Bird. 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 I mean, I mean, okay, I mean, okay, if I'm looking at these two, the first letter, this looks like it could be like first, right? And this one looks like it could be like fight, right? So like I can try first. I mean, at first contact sounds a lot more correct than fucking. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Okay, so it was. Wait, so how was? Wait, so then how was this? How was this an S? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Because S is 19. Oh wait, hold on for a minute. Wait, no, that makes no sense though. Let's like 2810 10 10 20. What? No. I don't know how the fuck you get. I don't know how the fuck you get S from that. I'm gonna be so for real. It was yeah, it was 28 minus 10, but like, but how do you get S from 9 minus 2? Because S is 19. Like, how do you get S from that? That I don't fully get. Unless you like, I don't know, count like the black dots themselves individually, maybe. Oh, I 26 minus 19 is, oh my fucking god, that's what, so I was right. Wait, no, I was not right. I did not think of that at all. What am I saying? So wait, I was right in saying I was right when I said it was -7. So you go backwards 7. That makes, oh my fucking god, I'm so, that's smart. That's fucking smart. Oh my god, that's what that fucking, okay. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. That's checked out. That fucking, oh my god. That fucking, okay, well, alright. I'm the essence of piss. You are literally piss, bro. Alright, well, it took me 4 hours, I guess. But we actually did, we did the puzzle. And I feel kind of proud. I feel a little bit proud, to be honest. So, glad I ended up doing that. Glad I ended up doing that. I feel a little proud of that. But either way, here we go. Everything's checked off. Let's see this shit. What is the song? Ooh. Wait, why do graphics a lot more clean? Is that Wingdings? What the fuck? Nice Spotify overlay. Oh. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Wait, F2. Venetia? F2. Wait, who the fuck's F2? Yo, this sounds epic as fuck. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Oh. Edge of creation. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have effects. Ooh. Okay. It's a fucking challenge age too. Okay, I actually gotta lock it. I actually gotta lock the fucking. Oh, ooh, okay. That's when it brings up the fucking UI. Okay, wait. Take its fuck effects. Use that. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This song's sick though. Hold up. Ooh. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, okay. We're speeding up. Background changing. Scared. Slowing down. Are we good? We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, we're chilling. Nice. What do you mean by ASAP, by the way? ASAP fucking huge. Is this deadlock? Close. Close. almost deadlock. This is the deadlock VN that people data mined, actually. Believe it or not. This is the VN that's in deadlock, actually. So yeah, you're right. This actually is deadlock. See, we have Dawn, famous deadlock character. Right here, lock in though. So hi, Bond. How you doing? Idealized Nipponese only. Is that? Wait, are you dead ass? Is that not even an original? I mean, it's still a really cool as fuck song. That's really fitting though. So like, I'm not even mad. That's crazy. That is. I wasn't. This is an original. I'm surprised. I mean, still a cool as fuck song that they grabbed though. I'm not complaining. Original or not, you know. Look, the lock's resolved and the puzzle solved. Dawn sat back in her chair and let the weight fall out of her. That was a bit of a fucking yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, you're goddamn fucking right it was. What the fuck? Bro, who's making why is your fucking shit making like all these fucking disgusting puzzles? What the fuck? Why are you doing that? Kind of resolved though. I looked over at her other monitor to observe the outcome of the story locked within the narrative. She saw it didn't exactly ease the tension. What the hell? What the hell? What? Yeah, this is like, cause this is not a usual story like that happens. On her screen, it was Ari pushing Saturday and Allison pushing Kotomi. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, so it still happened? What? What? They fell backwards as Kotomi had prior to freeze frame's activation. Tumble over the edge of the spiral staircase and... Huh? Wait, they swapped place? Wait, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize they swapped places. Wait, what? Wait, why did they stop? There they fell all the way down the spiral staircase, kept falling. They reached the ground, where she kept falling. Kept falling. What do you mean she kept falling? She hit the ground, right? Wait, what? Kept falling. What the hell do you mean she kept falling? She kept falling. She fell through the floor? Wait, what? Immediately, geometry and objects around the world, including in Dawn's hideout, and to twitch and tear apart. We'll begin to break apart at the seams. She kept falling. Hey. Then, before Dawn could consider what was happening, the ground beneath her gave way. She too fell. Kept falling. She kept falling. Kept falling. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean she... Wait, wait. Um... So the game fucking closed itself. The game crashed. Did we? I don't think we won, Corby. I don't think we won. I don't think we won, Corby. I don't think we won. She kept wait. It says she kept falling. With the flavor text on the loading screen was she kept falling. What is internet connection is required for the best? What? Kept falling. Um. 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 Okay. Okay. You know what? The game's so normal right now. I actually can't access any of these. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I can access other songs. I can access other songs. Wait, what? Wait. Well, what happens if I play it? Just like play something. Kept falling. What if I do boundary shatter? That's different. Um um there is minus. Wait, what the fuck? There's minus. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's nothing here. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening? Wait. -1. What do you mean -1 BPM? Just good fucking bro. Am I about to get fucked? What the fuck? What the fuck is this chart? What the? This is not. This is not. For reference, Boundary Shatter is like a. Oh, we have time bumpers. Oh god. Oh no. What the fuck is this? What the? What the? What am I listening to? What am I hearing? What the fuck is this chart? What 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 the fuck? Right? What the fuck did? What? Well, we were talking about non-TG earlier. This game has mod charts, by the way, if you didn't know that. And this is what the fuck they are. What? What the fuck is? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, okay, this game looks cool, so now I'm actually seeing. Are you playing with control? I'm just playing with my keyboard. Oh my god, there was an ad break. There was an ad break. I didn't even realize there was an ad break. Fuck, that was actually the worst time to have an ad break. Oh, no, the ad break's starting now. Okay, well, shit. I'll just yap for 3 minutes then. Guess who made the song? This is a good time to mention this update changes so you have access to Bounty Shadow to start at chapter alpha. A lot of people got knowledge soft locked a la Tunic. That's fair. He's live. I am live. I am. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. But no, Corvi, I am playing with a keyboard. I just ended up that's mainly why I actually had a camera on, so that way y'all can see my fingies as I do. The camera's not working again. God fucking oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. So you can see my fingies as I play. They play on I only play on the keyboard. Um, but I just forgot to turn on the camera that time. So, did High give... Why is that your first instinct? The answer is no. I have that's next week actually. So, but anyways, anyways, well, I'll let you know about the birth giving sheet. Oh, thank you. It's been a long 9 months, but you know, yeah, we finally get there. Finally get the payoff. You know, finally get the child support that I really need. Hope you're well. Mill was referring to like some like fucking crazy fucking experience we just had in this game. So, um, at least explain what the context. The fucking okay. Stuff's happened. Stuff just happened. We just experienced like fucking like some crazy ass like visual effects. The game crashed itself. Stuff went out the window. No, I read that. I read that, Nolu. They changed it so you have access to Boundary Shard to start chapter alpha. A lot of people got knowledge soft like Ala Tunic. Yeah, I read that. No worries. Alright. Yeah, it got me. No, you're good, no worries. Okay. In nothingness, we witness that which comes after absolute zero. Nothingness, we see that girl floating. Nothingness, we ask ourselves the question of what brings her to this place of no places, world of the end. Ah, yet, girl is waking. Oh, it's dawn. I thought we were talking about like Saturday. Where am I? Where are you? Everywhere. It is nowhere. I don't think that answers the question. The only answer that can be provided. Right. Suppose it's an equally stupid question, but who are you? Storyteller? It's a fair question to ask. Yet, I cannot tell you. Why not? It would break the story. Yeah, this is storyteller. This is definitely storyteller. Right. It is admittedly fascinating to an observer such as myself that you could bring yourself to awaken within this nothingness. You know the circumstances that brought you here? I think I do. That story log situation at the shrine, and I solved the puzzles. Saturday and Kotomi got swapped, and then kept falling. I don't know what happened after that. But to you? Naturally. Tell me then. You want to know? Of course I do. Just tell me. The entire stability of the Duskbreaker has been thrown into disarray. They're getting corrupted left and right. Everything is beginning to dissipate into where it once came from. Tell me, girl. What brings you to awaken within this space? The others in this world sleep soundly, yet you're here, observing all that has been lost. Oh, no. I don't know how any of this works. Surely you didn't feel as if there was something left to you. The simulated world is practically forfeit, as are the lives of the inhabitants that you would consider to be from the real world. Take a miracle for the desperate to be recoverable from this state. No. It would require the miracle. Whose response? What? Wait. What do you mean choose response? Excuse me? What do you mean we can choose a response? What? What? We can't choose the. What do you mean choose a response? I can even choose the other corrupted one. Wait, what? What do you mean we have What are we controlling? What are we just fucking like choose your own fucking adventure type shit? What? I don't know. I don't know why I've awakened like this. I don't. There isn't anything I can do. Interesting. Distance determination. Okay, you choose to return to an endless sleep. Shut up. Told me there was nothing to be done. It'd be tantamount to self-harm to try and fight when I'm told about what I can only assume to be the closest thing to the voice of God that it's hopeless. Voice of God. For not to be called that. I don't know what to call you then. Doesn't matter what you call me. You've made your choice. Sleep forevermore. Liberator. Instead of a fight. You had a good run. Eternal sleep sets you free from the story of infinite. You have had the ultimate determination to fight for the miracle of a miracle. Path forward may have changed, but none could fault you for this decision. Oh, gone, Edo. Wait, that. Wait, wait, what? Maybe I had to spam that? Maybe I had to spam the thing? Maybe? Hold on. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, but the profile's back. Wait, what? Titles. Files? Boundary breaker. Information removed. Wait, this always there? Under missless. Steven's dilemma. Nice. How did I fucking get the nice one? Wait, what the fuck? Will? That that was not always there. What is that one? Third lock story. Did the fifth story lock. I'm Will. Will. Um uh uh dot will. Is there a song that I think about? I didn't even think about trying to report. My first thought was like, was there a song? You ultimatum? Let me see. Ultimate. Yeah. That's definitely ultimatum. That's definitely ultimatum. That's definitely ultimatum. That literally spells ultimatum. Ultimatum dot will. Maybe I have to play ultimatum. I mean, it makes sense because it's also a Dawn song, right? So like, it would be fucking determination, right? And also, I was like, there's like, wait, Wait, was the fucking -1 based off of Ultimatum actually? Now that I think about it? The pattern seems similar. Is that like a distorted version of Ultimatum? Now that I think about it? Maybe I'm insane. Might just be insane. Who knows? I haven't played Ultimate in a minute either. Everyone's gonna fucking see my skills, bro. About how washed I am at 4K. Get out so fast. I'm concentrated, pissed. I mean, like, okay, to be fair, it looked like when there's like missing like letters and whatnot, like it's like you gotta it's hinting at spelling something, right? So my first thought was like, oh, maybe it's like spelling like the name of a song, because why would it be like why would we have access to it now when the only thing that we can do is, you know, play a song, right? I don't know. My first thought went to a song, like what, maybe we need to like play a specific song. Hold on. I need to turn this down. My fucking headphones are 8. That was ultimatum from Kyosen, but I tried going to Shrine River because of dot will. That's fair. The dot will did throw me off. I was like wondering. Yeah, there it is. Now it's filled out. Ultimatum dot will. Now I'm assuming now that we have this title, maybe we can like hope from a time not yet past. We even have this one. Ref script text. Unsigned? What the fuck is that one? Unsigned. When was this given? Ref script text. Alright. Huh. Maybe we have this now, though. Still have this weird song. Let me actually turn on the fucking hand cam for this one so you guys can see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's my pants. Fresh Girls is the inside joke. Oh. I didn't even know what I that just seemed like fucking, that seemed like part of some like weird shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that is, I just realized the hand cam is so fucking big. I forgot to make that so big. My fault. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually see how I play this game. Gamer just placeholder text? Oh, that's funny. Well, if any of you missed the fucking crazy fucking mod chart that they just fucking put on, now you get to see it. I wasn't expecting all of this from fucking chapter alpha. Holy shit, that's surprising. But just these fucking Christ. The fact that there's timed bumpers in this is fucking diabolical too. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean time? We need to, like, fucking actually time our one pursuit. Like, what the fuck? That's so mean. I mean, I know this chart is meant to be mean, like, still. This fucking... What the fuck is this fuck ass song, bro? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. You get which guys who made it? You. Me. I made it, actually. Um... Yeah, that's all for playing this song? Oh. Nothing else we witness which comes after zero, absolute zero. Nothing else we see that girl floating. Nothing else we ask ourselves the question of what brings her to the world of the end. And yet, girl's waking. I think it's obvious. ASAP? She joined our stream. So ASAP, either Cheryl or ASAP. The Octagon? Only composer in VS who knows fucked up science. Oh, Kyotagon. Oh. Okay, I didn't know, man. I don't know I don't know their style that well. I don't know their style that well enough. So I guess like the sounds does make sense. You're everywhere, that is nowhere. Questions, the only thing we provide. Okay, this seems like the same dialogue so far. Not tell you why not, because it break the story. Services. And I don't know what happened there. Naturally told me that very right to get everything. Frequent to space, the other was only. Oh, I don't need anything. Surely you feel something. Oh, well, careful. I won't. There's the response. I won't give up. You might as well already describe. That is a way to describe it. I won't give up. It's a chance of being able to restore the simulated world is tantamount to none. Won't give up. Interesting. What form does this decision take? I've been doing since that very beginning. I know now. So everything that's transpired. How many cycles has been? Equivalent of over 13,000 years. Been fighting these cycles for 13. Damn. That's no. That's how long the cycles last. What the fuck? I see. Brilliant. All the things I could have expected. All the determination needed to create a miracle from the future through the universe cache. Really are something. Liberator. Then you have the determination of the future. Have the determination of the future. You surely have seen forward. Past block X. Past X? S. You know how things will transpire. Things you will do upon gaining a shred of your humanity back. The harm you will bring upon the ones you claim to want to protect. Yeah, I have. Saw everything. I know what I'll do. I know the horrible things that'll happen because of me. But I won't give up. Okay, shush. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Well, certainly an interesting chain of events. Then Don't suppose you'll let me witness your miracle? Do what you want. I don't know who you are. Whatever you do, I'm gonna see the end of this. I'm gonna get out of this simulation. Anything after that? The undetermined future. Brilliant. And show me, Don Hisumeru. Impart onto me the determination you pulled from the future to allow the future to come to pass. At once, the world began to warp and twist. Space and time alike became muddy as the fabric of reality, and the dust rigor began to adjust. As the border between broken and stable shifted, reality restored itself. Dawn felt herself drifting through space, time, memories. But we got fucking this fucking. Oh my god, we got this fucking song playing, bro. We got okay. I did not expect this song. Read this in too many fucking cooking YouTube shorts, bro. Jolted awake in her seat. She was on the edge of the balcony, suspended above the ground floor of the theater. Dim lights pointed at the stage. Stage. Girl sat. A piano. Young girl named Sugi Kare. Age of 9. Younger kid tugged at Dawn's shirt. Dawn looked over to see a small girl pulling on the sleeve of Dawn's shirt. This friend, right? Dawn, he's so something? Wait, what? Wait, Dawn's story. Dawn looked down. Sure what to say. The girl turned back around and sat back down in her seat. Really good, right? Dawn looked back down at the stage. His hands effortlessly slid across the key. Dawn realized where she'd heard the song before. Fe de Lune. Fe de Lune. Fitting for her. Wonder why. Fe de Lune and told JTD one day before the update dropped. By the way, that's funny. The foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Of course, Dawn had already seen everything that was about to transpire. Beyond the disillusion, the fall, the disillusion, makes her smile again. Although she can see what progresses now as a tragedy, the dance of light and conflict, Archaea. Okay, I'm sorry. I just got I saw the word transpire and I immediately started thinking of that. I've been listening to fucking Over the Horizon a bunch. He knew full well that there were still over 6,000 cycles to go. All the awful ways she'd act out in the final cycle. Signaled to Dawn that this world, space, memories of events that had not yet come to pass. Scenery on the stage warped and oh, art. Dawn looked at herself, down at herself, alone. Ultimate, whatever. On the stage, sat on her knees. Her hair drooped over the front of her face. Dawn couldn't see it. Knew from her memories. Knew she was crying. Dawn couldn't stop herself from crying too. As she smiled. The theater door opened. At once, the lights in the theater went out. That's what the story needed to happen. Much older Saturday stepped into the theater. Around the balcony, Dawn felt the version of herself on stage shift around. The darkness of the theater, Dawn wiped her eyes, pulled her hair back, uttered a silent plea to herself. Just quiet enough that Saturday couldn't. Please, prove me wrong. Then, lights above the stage flashed on. Dawn, signs of having been crying. So on the stage, down at Saturday. To the end. Oh wait, this is fucking like huge Saturday. Wait, hold up. She laughed. Then back to the way she had always been. This is when the fucking in final chapter when she entered the. Oh, this is when that's fucking happening. Wait, so there was like a so wait, Dawn's watching the fucking. Oh my god. Really Saturday. Having a girl in the theater. Really you're above such sturdy tactic. That is me. You know, aiming to care about your friends and leaving them all a rot in memory while you can convince yourself you're better than you really are. Can't see the love that's been in front of you this whole time. Words aren't the tool either of us desire to use right now. Oh, this fucking that's words. Wait, so Dawn of the Past is seeing what was the Dawn in there. Wait, what? Wait, fucking time, fucking shenanigans. What the fuck? The balcony. Dawn that stood beyond the boundaries of time began to sob as the play drew to its final confrontation. So that's it, is it? The extent of your will, the extent of your so-called love Saturday? Come on, girl, get back up. We aren't done yet. Oh, trust me, I know. You're never one to accept a victory if it was just handed to you anyway. Not that I plan on conceding here in the first place. Good, good, good. Tell me again Saturday. Tell me how your love will fail you a second time. Third time, a million more times. Every word, every drop of spit sent Saturday's way. Prayed the thoughts, emotions, Dawn watching from the balcony. You don't mean. You know you don't. Come on, Dawn. Of course, Dawn couldn't mean anything. Incomplete. Not even a quarter of a whole. You can understand why the things she was saying were hurtful. Tell me, girl. What makes your self-love so powerful? What makes you think you have any right to claim it's anything other than a self-aggrandizing ego trip? How I use it. How I express my love. How I use it to care for myself. Take time for myself. To make a moment to breathe. No matter the circumstances. Yeah. You can't understand. Your only objective is to make me miserable. Don't make me laugh all your lovey-dovey jumbo bullshit. Sure, keep making excuses for yourself. Keep telling yourself that. Thing let loose in the observer Dawn's mind. You're the one making excuses for yourself. Please just stop. Give this to yourself. Did they hear? Of course, everyone knows how the fight progresses. Intermission cannot breach frozen time. This time isn't even frozen. Hasn't even happened yet. Dawn knows that. Of course she does. Has yet to pass. Only cycle 2148. I have to forget everything just for another 6,000 cycles of determination to. Eventually, fighting came to an end. Play ended. The actors on the stage took a bow. Dawn's eyes stung. I don't want to be like this. I want to hurt like this. Ah, this was the price you chose to pay. Goal from the future. Now you have to live with the knowledge of how the future will turn out. But it doesn't have to be like this. I know what's gonna happen now, but maybe I don't have to. Maybe I don't have to forget. You can get a happier ending where I don't. On. Can't change. It's already happened. Ooh. That's why it's already happened. It has happened. It hasn't happened to her, but it has happened. This Dawn's redemption arc. I did. So that's. Oh. I didn't think it were gonna be about Dawn. That's a twist. You knew this, of course. Much as you knew she needed to hear it. It was the choice she made. Choice you chose to fight. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Choice I made. We did this to her. Seats around Dawn emptied. The viewers left the theater. Dawn remained stationary. Dried her eyes. Take it then. Ready? I am. Acknowledge the fact that you will have to process the guilt of what you know will do. I have. Acknowledge that following this, We'll fight once more. 6,000 more cycles. Forgetting any of this transpired? Yes. Lend you a hand then. Put this world back together. Oh. Countdown. Wait. Oh, just hurt? Wait. Oh, they're doing the fucking. They're doing. Wait, they're doing the fucking. The kaleidoscope countdown. Wait. Ooh. I was wondering that if I feel like it was like leading up to another song. Wait. Also, like trying to think of think about like the play metaphor as well and all that. I'm assuming it was like they used the play metaphor to just like kind of showed on what was gonna happen. Because also like that, I don't think that was like it actually happening. More just kind of like it being like a show of what happens. Also, I just realized this is like a 4 minute song, right? It was like 24. A 4 minute song. God damn. I'm glad more rhythm. We need more rhythm games adding long songs. Wait, this is Renata? Wait, what? Wait, I haven't fucking listened to this song in ages. Holy fuck. Wait, what? That's a surprise. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. Did it always sound like this? This is a remake? I was gonna say, like, it did not sound like this the last time I remember hearing about this. When I remember hearing this. Holy shit. That was sick. What the fuck? Ah. Back then. Really, she looked over at the monitor to her right that was set up to display video feeds at the updated world. Oh, it's auto. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so worried about you guys and I wanted to kill this feeling. It was useless to everyone. Fought for a change. But I went too far and I'm so sorry. You're right. It's stupid. There's danger. I would need to leave you alone. I try to do it to someone I love. Sorry. Watching the feeds, sad smile made its way to Dawn's lip. Sorry for any of this. Neither will I. In her hand materialized her hollow weapon. Signature pistol. Sorry, you too. Dawn. Once you do get out of here, you'll have to live with and will undoubtedly just be a much of a challenge. I knew you can do it. I knew you can continue to live because Dawn raised her prince handed to her. Oh my god. I'll never give up. I I was wondering if she was gonna go if they were gonna go with the she kills herself arc. Fuck, dude, that's a Jesus Christ. That was nothing at all. Does not count. Only slipped away into the next room. Thing remains exactly as it was. I am I. Who are you? The old life that we lived so far. Wait, okay, I didn't realize. Tell me about the old familiar name. Think of the name. We could be in the easy way you always used. Music a sensor. Let the name be the ever household word that it always was. All is well. Nothing is hurt. Nothing is lost. In a brief moment, all will be as it was before. How we shall laugh at the trouble of parting when we meet again. Okay, damn! She... Grandfather of reality. What the fuck? Wait, Lear? Fucking okay, wow. Wow. Okay, hi, hi Stirring. You came in at a interesting time. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That took a turn. Also, this song. Holy fuck. Bro, I show you. Is this Violet Pony? Is it actually? Is this how you got put on? I've been Violet for years now. Oh, I see. I see. You probably were like, holy shit, when this came on. Yeah. This is a fire song though. Thoughts and chapter alpha a little lyrical. The lyric display is fucking fire. I did not expect Dawn to reset it through fucking killing herself. Wow, that's wow. That's a way to end that. I was wondering like if they were just gonna like let it happen to like the next like lock and then there it just happens, but huh. That's a oh, this game just gets better the more you play it. Holy fuck. Oh, Nami? I have no idea who Nami is. Carousel. Fine intervention. What was the fun? Oh, 5.0 here. Frog in a box. Those memories in. See. Now, all this context, or at the very least myself, Don He's where am I? Game is that void of nothing back then. What is what is it? What's the purpose of being shown these memories? Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Damn, for anything that hurts. Hello? Anyone? Is anyone there? Press on my mouth worked now. Good at least. Someone will hear me. Hello? There. Okay. Hello? Anyone out there? Screamed and screamed. Nothing returned. Given the sound of my own echo. Shining. Felt the energy give out from a collapse back in the down. At least I thought was sitting. I couldn't see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nothing is here. Nobody is here. I don't even know what this place is, or if even a place. Anything to try and get anymore. What is this like inside like Saturday's like base? On resigned. Time in her life. On resigned. Fine. Well, figured as much. You, of course. Her. Let's see then. Undecided future together. Crispy. Oh, it's lat. Welcome to Neutron Hexama. Here we go. That's okay. Requirements are gone. Yeah, I do. They're gone. Okay, so I'm assuming we just play the songs and then boom. A little bit. We just hop right in. I I'm gonna save that for the next stream because I need to like I need to get sleep. Like genuinely speaking, I need to get sleep. Like I need to get sleep because I have something important I gotta catch. So sorry, it is Saturday for you. Okay. I have plans on Saturday, so depending on I can maybe see if I can try and fit in something, but I can't make any guarantees. Damn. This is a oh, it even shows there neutron hexama. Last dive. 8 level 1 fears. Next level healing. Wait, what the fuck do you mean healing? Okay. There is shit happening in this game. Holy fuck. Alright. But God, this game's good. God, this game knows how to do fucking endings well, man. This game knows how to do endings. Crazy. But I'm tired. I gotta find someone to say hi to. So we do that. We do that. I don't know who though. What the fuck up me? I don't want to hear me. a lot more people on right now than I would have expected. Oh. I don't know who to go to. I'll be real. Anyone else streaming with stasis? Or is it just me? Might just be me. Yeah, it's only just me. Damn. Yeah. I will make sure to do so. I will make sure to do so. Oh. I don't want to go to. Okay, well, Twitch is just not even loading itself for some reason. I don't know why that's the case, but sure, whatever, yeah. Why can't I literally... Why is it taking so long to load? What the fuck? Can't even load someone... What? Hold on, can I... Why can't I load someone's stream? What the fuck is this? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Why can't I fucking... Okay, sure, Sure, okay, cool. I don't know. I'll do this. There's someone I'm following that's playing Deltarune, and they're in Deltarune Chapter 3, so it's nothing. It's not any spoilers or whatever. I'm not doing Hexama Balls as the raid message. I think it had their name right. Yeah, that's their name. Thank you all for being here for Vivitation's stream. This game is really fucking good. This took a lot longer than I thought, probably because I'm bad with puzzles, but still, and I yapped a lot, so it's kind of my fault, but that's how it is. Either way, there's this person named Fenderjudge. They're playing Deltarune. Deltarune's pretty cool, so that's why I was like, you know what, might as well go see what's going on. They're in the middle of chapter 3, so even fucked up my own explanations, dude. There was so much confusion with the puzzles, bro. I low-key forgot. To be fair, I trying to remember all of that. I don't blame you. That the puzzle, the number substitution, like it made sense in the end, but the 6 was kind of fucky. I'm not gonna lie, the 6 was kind of fucky. So, I don't know. I'll have the fucking raid message be fucking Fairwax, I guess. Cause why not? In commemoration of what the fuck I did with that puzzle, bro. Either way, y'all take care. Have a good one. I'll probably hopefully stream again in the next couple of days. So I'm tired. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Farewell. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.